Pepsi in Sussex is looking to hire diesel fleet technicians now. Join our team, where we offer on-the-job training, a fun work environment, and room to grow. Go to PepsiFrontlineCareers.com to learn more and apply to join our diesel fleet technician team in Sussex now. Pepsi offers competitive wages.
Chat, just so you're aware, this stream is not sponsored by Pepsi. I'm currently using my Spotify free account, so we'll be switching to nonstop music in a minute. Just give me a few more minutes. Ladies, gentlemen, Speakerhead Squad, what is going on? It is your boy Speakerhead. Welcome to the stream. Whether you're having a good day, night, evening, whatever time period it is, I hope you're having a good one. But welcome to the stream, everybody. Bruh, I know. I'm sorry for the unintentional Pepsi ad. That was... See, I tried to make it so, like, I skipped the ads on my Spotify before, like, I actually start the stream so I can play one or two songs. Because essentially how it works is I used to have Spotify Premium, but then I decided I just didn't want to pay for it because I already used YouTube Premium, which gives, like, YouTube Music for free with no ads. So I'm like, why am I paying for both? But the thing is, I have it on my, like, other YouTube account, like my personal one that I just, like, watch all my normal content. I don't watch all of my, like, regular stuff on this Speakerhead channel. I have my own other, like, old channel I used to post on that now is just my channel I watch stuff on. But long story short, that has premium. But to make sure everything's set up for stream, I got to log into this account, get everything set up on like the description side and tags and all that stuff, and then I switch over to the other one. So speaking of, we're gonna get that music started here now, because that's why the music stopped for a sec. So now we should have uninterrupted music for the rest of the stream. Assuming my card didn't get declined. I hope not. I should still have YouTube Premium. We're gonna close this, but chat, we have stuff to do today. We're gonna try to stay on task and stay focused, but also my mic feels loose, so if it just comes up and sucker punches me in the face, or my mic arm does, you'll know why. But we got an objective today, chat. We're going to be fighting every single tower boss using only a Lamball. I think how it's gonna work, we're gonna talk about it more when I actually get into the game. But essentially, game plan is that I think for all the normal tower bosses, we're going to try to let Lamball just do 100% of the work. But then after a certain point, I'm going to start actually doing damage and fighting along Lamball. Or alongside Lamball, I should say. Because let's just be 100% honest, chat. It doesn't matter. You would literally have to cheat and break the game in order to make Lamball be able to beat the hard mode tower bosses. Or at least all of them on their own or whatever. So... long story short, yeah, at a certain point, I will be helping my Lamball, but we will be attempting to beat every single tower boss on normal difficulty and hard difficulty with just a Lamball. But let's get into things, chat. Hopefully audio is all decent for you guys. I kind of don't know. Oh, I should probably... you guys can probably hear my music double. I totally forgot I was not wearing headphones. I apologize, chat. Once again, A+ streamer right here. I was like listening to it through my speaker to make sure it was like sounding decent or like it wasn't too loud. So once again, apologies if you guys were hearing double for a minute. You shouldn't be hearing that anymore. All right. Well, let me get full screened. Let's shift this. Let's also shift this out of the way. Let's go to that. Oh, chat, by the way, I have evolved and improved on my camera issues. So, camera's still gonna die. That's just gonna happen. But I have now made a thing for when my camera dies. So now we are prepared, chat. And it's on hotkeys, so I can just quickly switch it on and off. Big brain, chat, big brain. Just the standard, just so people kind of know what we're working with in terms of world settings. Everything is at the, what you would consider like the normal settings. So everything at 1. Only stuff that has changed is incubation times and deterioration to structures, because I'm not having my mega base get destroyed on itself. That's even why I made sure that it was fully slid down right there. And then the only other like important thing to mention is just like number of bases and pals working at base. But for tower bosses, that doesn't really matter, does it? So, but for those who are curious about all the stats and settings I'll be using today, these are all of them. So whatever you would consider to be like the normal settings. What's up, ZZZZ? Yep, this is the goal. This is the plan. We're gonna see how it goes. I will give a little bit of a spoiler that I did do a little testing with the Lamball already. I did one fight against Saline, and I don't even think it was like fully upgraded or like condensed and everything at that point, but we lost, shocker. But I also wasn't trying very hard. I was just more or less seeing what I was seeing if he was gonna get one shot like right off the bat. Essentially, that was generally the plan. I might turn the second light a little brighter. See, I'm like, I don't stream during the day normally, so like I have like a window right here that's like shining extra light on this side of my face. Hold on. That better? That a little bit more? I might even turn it on one more time, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I think it'll be fine. All right. When we make a video of how to make an overpowered chickpea. Oh, how's it going? Hate, I did see your comments recently. I could probably make one somewhat soon. I do actually I'm debating making an upgrade guide on this Lamball today. Well, not like today, but like the Lamball we're using. But I'm not sure. Because here's kind of how my dealio is. Like, I wish I had a little list, which if I have the time, I'll try to like make a little graphic or something for you guys. But out of all the requests I have, like I've been trying to catch up on or do a lot of the fabric ones, since those are all new and people are interested in those. But in terms of like requests, I'm like behind by like probably like 30 plus pals on top of all the ones that people are requesting me make for me to make updated guides on, since a lot of them are out of date these days. So it's just like, I want to. It's just a matter of how much time I have in catching up on, catching up on requests. Because, like, I have a lot. 10 minutes late, but here, bud. Welcome, Ranger. Glad to hear. This Sims crazy thoughts. I don't know, man. I think we got this today. But, so here we are, chat. I'm actually going to even turn down my graphics settings. I think these are a little high right now. Because I was taking pictures. Yeah, these are all turned up to... Chat, prepare for, like, crappy graphics. Because in order for my stream to run properly, I like running them as low as possible, or else it gets laggy. There we go. Welcome to Poop Graphics, chat. Welcome to Poop Graphics. Anyways, we got our Lamball already with us. We will have 4 Cremesis in our party as well. Mainly, we aren't actually going to be using them. It's solely for their partner ability or partner skill, which for those who don't know, Cremis increases the attack power of neutral pals, and since he's neutral, we're going to use that to our advantage. How do I beat Bellinor Libero with only 20 pals? I would personally suggest you could probably go either Frostallion or Bastagor, but it's honestly a lot of just making sure you have a lot of pals ready to throw out. Because obviously, like, with 50 pals, it's easier. But, essentially, you just got to make sure that you got high enough armor where you're not just getting it one-shotted. And then after that, it's a matter of just having, enough pals where you could swap out any dead pals and throw in brand new ones right away. You can watch my video. I know, once again, I saw your, I'm sorry if it said Haiti, or hate before. It's Haiti, I'm assuming. Long story short, I made a video on the Xenolord fight only using 15 pals at a base, not 50. Once again, I did see your other comment as well. That's the thing. Like I always say, I see comments, but I usually don't get around to replying to them until later, because if I'm just sitting there replying to comments all day, that actually eats up a lot of time. So... yeah, I was gonna say, that's like, even on my computer with 50 pals, it's like I get 3 frames a second, so it's a struggle. But yeah, long story short, just make sure you got plenty of pals. Like, you're gonna need more than 20 regardless. But yeah, just make sure you have, it's essentially, I say Frostallion or Bastagor, you just need ice pals, or... excuse me, I am thinking of the wrong pals and typings. My apologies. You do not want ice. You want dragon type. So you'd want to use either Jet Dragon. You could technically use like Yormantide, Xenogard. If somehow you already have Xenolord, then again he's also dark. Yeah, so you want to use dragon types, and then the moves you'd probably want to use are like is it Blast Cannon, Beam Slicer, and Dragon Meteor? I apologize. I was thinking Dark. I always get Dark and Dragon mixed up when it comes to the type, because there's like the little is it pentagon for like the 5 elements, and then it kind of branches off, and it's like Fire is also effective against Ice, but then Ice is effective against Dragon, Dragon against Dark, and then Dark against Neutral. So... even after all the time I played, chat, I still get it mixed up. But yeah, so you'd probably want to use like Jet Dragon or something along those lines, any sort of powerful dragon type, and make sure to have, let's see, it'd be this one. Make sure to have preferably Dragon Meteor, Beam Slicer, and then you can go Comet or Blast Cannon. Comet's more of an area attack move, and Blast Cannon's a little bit more condensed. But yeah, just go with dragon types and make sure you have more than 20 available. Or if you're not going to use all dragon types, just make sure you have like more than 20 pals available to help fight along your side. Because I have a video of my Blazemut Ryu where I got absolutely destroyed, and I was using 50 pals. So, but yeah, that's all I can really recommend for you, honestly, Haiti. So I wish you the best of luck. Also, just make sure you're way over leveled compared to what it says. Like, good example, Bellinor Libero says level 30. Do not do it at level 30. You will get destroyed. So I'd say, like, for Bellinor Libero, what even is the... level, is it 50 recommended for Bellinor Libero? I don't even remember, chat. I don't even have a Bellinor Libero tablet. That's how little I do them these days. So yeah, that's 30. So I'm gonna assume it's 50 if Blazing Wet Re is 55. So I would say it'd be at least level 50 if you're gonna even attempt it. Yeah, I'd say, because honestly, it's just more of the Bellinor Libero, or just the regular Bellinor. That one is like way harder than like recommended 30. You need to be much higher for that. I'd say if you're 50 and you have like, I don't know, 40 dragon pals or just like 40 level 50 pals alongside you, you should be pretty okay. The strongest Lamball. Yeah, we got the Menace. Look at these stats, chat. I know, not very impressive, but let me get this straight. For a Lamball, this is very impressive stats. You guys can't see his health bar, but hold on, let me do this. There. So, he's got 2,242 attack, 1,362 defense, and 7,825 health. And then obviously, as you guys saw by the thumbnail, he's got Demon God, Diamond Body, Legend, and Vampiric. I've honestly been trying to figure out what would be technically the best for Lamball. I'm going with the Rainbow skills for now, but I was highly debating switching out Serenity for maybe like Diamond Body. I don't know. I do technically have one. I think that's Demon God, Legend, Vampiric, and Serenity, but I need to like upgrade its IVs still. Let's see. Yeah, I was more on the side of not doing Blazing Wet Ryu. I think he needs damage. I'd say if you're gonna do Blazing Wet Ryu, definitely that is one you can go for Ice Pals, and that is a lot easier. It's just that's something I didn't even realize until like somewhat recently, is that when he does his reset of his health, that he changes element types from Dragon and Fire to Electric for Blazing Wet Ryu. I had zero clue about that. Like I genuinely never noticed that like once. So I just found that out. But yeah, long story short, as long as you got kind of same concept, if you got level 60 pals when you're like level 60 and everything, you should be good against Blazing Wet Ryu. It's honestly Xenolord's the hard one. Xenolord's hard. Honestly, the only reason why Xenolord is so hard is because he spawns a million Xenovaders and Xenoguards, and that is difficult to deal with, because the problem with that is that what I've kind of learned is that unlike all the other bosses, all your pals will always be targeting that main boss. The problem is when he spawns all those other guys, that takes away from their main focus of the actual boss. Like, good example, even with my Knockin' with his like beefed out stats with his partner skill. The problem is that he'll start targeting the Xenovaders and Xenoguards, so then that buff will only be used on those guys. So when he goes back to attacking the other guy, first off, he's only using like his basic ground ability, which does nothing against Xenolord compared to the ice moves I put on him. And then it's just like, on top of that, his buff is already down, so then he's even weaker at that point. And then he takes damage much easier as well, so by that point, it's just like he's getting... That's, like I said, the main reason why Xenolord is so hard is because of all the other pals. If it wasn't because he spawned a zillion other minions, he would be much easier. And I'd say probably equivalent of like probably Xenolord would probably be equivalent of Blazing Wet Ryu without all the minions. Maybe even weaker because he doesn't regenerate. Let's see. Do you play on default settings? I play on hard mode, and damn, Bellinor Libero is so hard. I play on normal settings. I'm not really a person that's like, especially on my private world where I'm like doing stuff, it's like, I got stuff I gotta do. These guides don't make themselves, and I need supplies and equipment that in all reality I already spend, like I always say, I spend an unhealthy amount of hours on the game. I don't want to spend even more just to make things more difficult for the same exact thing. Like, let's just say making the game difficulty more like harder is not going to make my guides any easier to make. That just means it's going to be longer between every video. So no, we play on just normal settings. We do plan on doing like a hardcore run eventually when I can actually, you know, make streaming and stuff a job where I can spend 8+ hours on a frequent basis streaming and recording. But yeah, just normal settings. How about using that new shield defense pal? Is it worth for raid bosses? I wouldn't say he's terrible, but I'm assuming you're talking about Sylvagus. But see, here's kind of my problem with Sylvagus. The shield only works if it like goes through the shield. So like for those who have played Overwatch and knows Reinhardt, you might understand this fairly well. I understand that because Reinhardt was my main when I played Overwatch. I didn't play a lot of Overwatch, but the little Overwatch I played, Reinhardt was my main. But essentially, he has the same thing as Sylvagus, where it's a big wall shield. And the problem with that is any explosions or anything that doesn't immediately get stopped by that shield, that resistance doesn't take effect. So like, he'll still just get attacked the same amount. And the problem is that he's just like, he's all right. Like, you could even compare it to my Jet Dragon stats. Like, here, we can even probably do this right now, because I have both of them somewhat upgraded. So, I think I'm also going to turn down music, by the way. It might be a wee bit loud for you guys. I apologize if it is. Let's do this. There, and that's hopefully not as loud. As I was saying, though, we'll just kind of yeet you guys here for now. So we'll grab a Jet Dragon. You're all hungry and whatever. Whatever, you're fine. So we'll grab him. We'll grab Sylvagus. So, that is not what I meant to do. Let's go over this chat. So, as you can see, Jet Dragon, I will admit, he has a lot more attack buffs on him. But if you were to just compare their base stats, so 1763 compared to Sylvagus's 1425. So, like, it's a major difference in attack. That's my first problem with him. But then even, like, if you're trying to use him as, like, a defensive kind of dragon, here's also kind of my problem. Thank you for subscribing. I still need to change that text color because I can't read white on this background when it's so tiny. But whoever just subscribed, thank you. You're awesome. But as I was saying, so then let's just compare defense stats. So, Sylvagus, 1385. Jet Dragon, 1329. He almost essentially has the same defense stats. And this is kind of a problem that I have even with Mammoris, which kind of pisses me off. And I'll show off this in a second. But what I'm trying to get at, though, is that they both more or less have the same defense. And Jet Dragon's just way stronger. Plus, he just has better moves in all reality. Like, I think Meteor Rain, which is like 3 of the meteorites or multiple meteorites. I think, yeah, it's more than 3. But it's like he has this. He has Beam Comment, which I think is way better than his Aegis Charge. On top of that, you got to remember, too, that with the Aegis Charge thing is, like, he's got to actually, like, run at the enemy, where this can kind of, like, heat seek. So, I'd say if you're going to stick with dragons for raid bosses or anything, I would still... Because I even said this in the comment chat. If Sylvagus' ability gave him more defense, or if he was just more of a tank... Because the only thing he has on top of Jet Dragon is that he has, like... fully maxed out Alpha Pal, he has like 1,000 more health, which in all reality, that's like what, half of an attack from a hard boss, if any. So it's just like I was saying, if they made it where like after his rush ability, it became like a bubble shield instead of just like a wall shield, and it kind of like tanked all attacks even while you're riding him, that'd be amazing and way better. And the problem too is that his partner skill, unless you're riding him, is absolutely useless. His partner skill is you can use him as a mount, and then his Aegis shield lasts longer only if you're riding him. So that's another problem with Sylvagus. It's like, unless you are specifically riding this dude, and I'll even show this so you guys can see the actual thing. Unless you're riding him, it doesn't matter about upgrading his partner skill. Like, obviously you can upgrade his like general stats in a condenser, but like I never use like riding mounts in battle. So like essentially for me personally, this Aegis Shield ability is absolutely useless, and it's the equivalent of a human's partner skill, which they don't have one, which is my point. It's just like it just makes him completely useless. Like they need to make his defense way more. They need to make his attack more, or I'm sorry, not attack. His attack can be lower if they make his like health and defense way more. That's kind of my thing. I feel like for every pal, they should essentially, especially like the high tier pals, they should be, it's kind of like the Pokemon route, sort of. I mean, kind of, but not really. Essentially, my point being is that, and this isn't just Pokemon, this is in a lot of other games too, where it's like you have 3 main categories, and maybe if you want to throw partner skills into like 4 technically. So you'd want to make, if we're sticking with the 3 category example, you'd want to be like good attack, good health, crappy defense. Or like if you want to make it all like average, then it's like average health, average attack, and average defense. Or if it's like, once again, with defense or something, or if you're going to make attack the main focus, it's like make his attack real good, like make it really powerful, maybe give him like average health and then like crappy defense. But like with this guy, his whole point is defense and he sucks at it. That's like my main problem with him. And like I was saying too, I'm not meaning to go on tangents, but this is my problem with Mamorest too. Has the most health, well, I gotta level him up 5 more levels, but technically the most health in the game as far as I'm aware. Let's just do that quick, hold that thought. What's your new max health, buddy boy? Because he used to technically have the most health, but I don't know what his max health is now at level 60. But yeah, long story short, Mamorest, max health, horrible defense and attack stats. So like, all he has going for him is health. But the problem with that, I was an idiot by the way. The problem with that is that that health is useless if he has crappy defense and attack. Speed. Honestly, I think there's pals with way higher defense stats now too, which is even more sad in all reality. Is he maxed out? Is this actually his max health stats? Oh my god, he is. Oh, never mind. I see the problem. He's only got 30 of the Pal Souls. I was very confused. I'm like, there's no way his health is this bad now. Time out, chat. Just because I have the stuff for it, and I'm going to keep him around for a minute. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. So, his max health is 1,500, and as far as, or I'm sorry, 15,000. And as far as I'm aware, that's still the max health that any pal can have in the game. But then, if you go look at his base, like, attack and defense stats, 1145 and 1105. And considering what we just compared to with Sylvagus and Jet Dragon, as you can tell, these suck. Like, a lot. It's just like, there's so many of these pals I like and I want to use, but they're just dog water. They just suck. Like, I'd love to run around the map with a Mamorest, but with these stats, why would I? Especially since he's slow too. It's like, what's the point, you know? They just got to make a lot of these pals better. I like the design, but yeah, it needs work. It got potential. Exactly. It's just like I said, like I say about a lot of things in this game, it's like they take a good first step on a lot of these things. Like, I think having like a pal with a gimmick of defense is an amazing idea. The problem is that the defense ability kind of sucks. And then the general defense on him sucks too. It's like, yeah, he's got slightly more health than your average pal with 1,200, or I keep saying 1,200, 12,000. But yeah, it's just like, other than that, he's doo-doo. And I'm talking about Sylvagus and Mamorest. But chat, we're getting sidetracked. We're here to do a mission, and I actually don't have all day to stream today. So, we're gonna get into things. So obviously we got our Lamball. The main foods we're gonna be using. We might be using some Gale Claw Nikujagas, but I think we're just gonna be using Mamorest Curry for the most part, since that's what I have a lot available. We'll also be using advanced recovery meds, and along with revival potions in case we need them. I'm going to try to keep Lamball alive. I'm hoping not to use any revival things, but we might need to. Finally, these are the weapons that I will be using once I actually get into it. I know this is way more than 4, but the point being is that we're probably going to be swapping out with some of the harder fights depending on what I need it for. Like, good example, Bastigor, since he is ice. I might grab the flamethrower for that fight. I'm thinking about just having 4 quad launchers at the beginning of some of the more difficult fights just to get rid of any minions, along with just getting some missiles launched downfield. Because that's honestly the main problem with the harder fights. They have like minions and stuff, and then Lamball's just going to die immediately unless I take out the minions right away. But point being, we're probably going to be swapping through all these weapons to help us fight. I don't even know if I'm going to be using a shotgun either. I just got it recently, so I'm like, why not? It's kind of fun. It shoots kind of fast. But point being, these are the weapons we're going to be using, and we got all the ammo we could ever need for all this stuff. And this is where our extra healing stuff as well. I also threw these rings in here just because I might need them depending on the fight. Other than that, yeah. Oh no, don't worry about it. Ranger, yeah, it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Sylvagus, cool pal, very much like him. Just hate the fact that his ability, he's like, how I'd put it is just like Pokemon. It's a gimmick. It's a gimmick pal. It's a gimmick creature. And the problem is the gimmick with that creature kind of sucks, which is like the problem with it. It's like, at least all the other pals that are like maybe quote not exactly gimmick creatures or whatever. Some are technically gimmick creatures, but like the problem is that at least those are actually decent like fighters or do other good stuff. It's like he doesn't even have amazing partner or like base skills either for Sylvagus. That's a whole nother problem that I'm not even gonna get into right now. But like seriously, only a wood or lumbering level 3. You generally suck, and this is what you give me? But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I hope they do make some updates and they make them a lot better though. But chat, let's get into things. So I'm not really worried about these first bosses, to be 100% honest with you. I think the only time I'm actually gonna start caring or worrying is once we start getting to Shadow Beak. Other than that, I am pretty confident in us doing well against all these bosses. So this is what we're going to be using for probably at least the normal fights. Other than that, though, I will move my camera back up in a sec. I also want to put all these scrolls away. All right. But like I was saying about giving Lamball food, though, I'm hoping that the combat one, because he has Vampiric, I'm hoping that if he does enough damage, that I won't need to add extra defense food. But we'll kind of see how things go. I'm thinking if we lose a battle, if we end up losing one of these fights, it's probably going to be one of the harder fights, obviously. I think we're going to have like a 3-try rule, where we're going to try it 3 times, and if we can't beat it after 3 tries, we're just going to kind of end it there. And I might try it again like after stream or something, because it might just be the pressure of stream or whatever. Who knows? Stage fright, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, that's generally the plan. We're going to do the 3-try rule if we just can't beat it after 3 tries, mainly because like I said, I don't want to be here all day for this. Yeah, I might try it again at another time and just record that fight later. But that is the plan, chat. So, let's grab some ammo. And we can grab a few more. These aren't that heavy. We're using... What are we using? I don't even remember. So, minigun. I just screenshotted that cool chat. Let's see. Laser, minigun, and plasma. Got it. That should be enough. We'll just grab like half a stack of that. And these are heavy, so we'll just grab like... we can probably work with that. We got plenty of room. It's mainly for the later fights, when we're gonna be using like the rockets and like some of the other stuff. Like some of the heavy ammo is what I'm like mainly trying to keep an eye on. It's like I don't want to be too heavy for these fights. We're also gonna switch to the EDM playlist just because I feel like that would work a lot better. Let's just grab 100 of these. Why not? Other than that, last thing too, we're also gonna go back and heal after a lot of these fights. I think for the first couple we're not, just because I think they're gonna be really easy in all reality with you. But yeah, I think after a lot of these more difficult fights, we're just gonna come back, heal, make sure sanity and armor and everything's healed up. But other than that, chat, let's flip our music quick, and then love that. I'm just messing up everything. Now my headphones are all gooped up. Can I fix this, please? It's like all I hear is like I hear none of the bass or percussion. There we go. Nope, I fucked it again. I need a better cable, chat. I just need a better cable. Thank you, Ranger. I appreciate it. I need to do this again because my thing messed up. EDM. By the way, I think I mentioned it last time, chat, but this song is now on all the music label platforms. It's called Twisted Illusion. I know a lot of people were asking about what this song was. But yeah, this one specifically is now on Spotify, YouTube Music, Apple Music, all that stuff. But we're not going to play this song right now. We're going to just shuffle. I apologize, but I just wanted to let people know that that song was actively playing, or not playing, it is actively in the playlist now and available for people to listen to, for those who are interested. After 1,310 years in archive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I played a lot of Ark, so it's like that's why I just love playing this game. It's like Ark, but with like a quarter of the issues, and also way less laggy in a lot of cases. Still has lag issues, but not as bad as Ark. Ark was horrible in a lot of cases. Oh yeah. Also, because I'm gonna need it, chat. Got my energy drink. Got my V8 energy. All right, let's get it. Kind of an odd song choice for the battle, but we're sticking with it, chat, because I'm not flipping back to my playlist. By the way, as you guys can see right away, let me move my camera again because you guys can't see it. Dummy. All right. As I was saying, as you can see by our Lamball, I guess like you could have seen it either way on this screen, but regardless, point being, we got, I think we're mainly going to be sticking with Flame Funnel and Holy Burst for a lot of these fights, but then I think I'm going to mainly be swapping out the third skill, and then depending on if I have better skills than Holy Burst that might work a little better for certain bosses, we might swap out Holy Burst as well. But I think Flame Funnel is definitely going to be one. I think Phalaris is going to be the only boss that I take it off for, but other than that, it's just like Flame Funnel is just such a good ability, plus it works really well with his healing ability to keep that consistent damage going. So other than that, yeah, that's general plan with Lamball, chat. And just to give you guys of what his stats will look like for all these fights with the food. There. That is what the stats he'll have for the entire fight. So 2803 for attack, 1362 for defense, and once again the 8725 for health. But without further can't talk, chat. Without further ado, let's get into fighting. Let's give him one more and just make sure he's good. All right. Regular boss, chat. I am not worried about these in the slightest. I just figured, just to say that we officially beat both the normal and hard bosses with Lamball, we just gotta run through it. We just gotta run through it, chat. we'll watch the little animations too. Because I think they actually, in one of the recent updates, they updated the hard mode boss animation, so they actually got like the purple flame around them. So hopefully they, I know they did it with Bastigor, I just don't know if they did it with all the bosses. Hi, Grisbolt. Alright, chat, let's get it. Whoops. Here you go. Lamball. Kill. You missed. Oh, that's lag. That is... Alright. Good fight, chat. Let's give ourselves a pat on the back. That was a difficult fight. I didn't know if we were going to beat that one, but nice job, everybody. Well, first boss done. Like I said, these first couple bosses are not going to be a challenge. Like, I can tell you that. I don't care how weak Lamball is. He's got these first couple bosses. We're just going to go straight to Orsurk because... Do we need to heal, chat? Is it necessary? I don't think so. I think we're pretty good after that last fight, considering it lasted a whole, like, 3 seconds. Alright, next boss. I'm not even going to give him a different food. He should still be good with what he's got. Round 2. Fight! What up, Axel? I like your drip, homie. Orsurk still is one of my favorite pals in this game. He's just so cool. I need to make a new upgraded version of him. Alright, Lamball. You know what to do, buddy. Well, this isn't very exciting. I mean, he's definitely taken longer to beat him, but I still know he's got this no problem. I mean, look at that. 4 and 5 damage. Nothing. Also, that's another reason why I want to keep Flame Funnel on. Just having that fire burn effect just constantly is going to help out a ton in a lot of these fights. Might pull him out of the corner here in a sec. I hate it when they always get stuck in this corner, chat. It's like actually probably the most frustrating part about these tower bosses. They always do these moves that they gotta run around, but then they always get stuck in the corner. Here, Orsurk, you come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. There we go. I mean, it's taken a minute. See, this is where I was thinking Serenity might be a good idea, just because obviously for these earlier fights, it might not be a bad idea to have that extra defense with Diamond Body, but I don't know about for the later fights if that's going to work out well, because these abilities do take a little bit of time to kind of regenerate so he can use them again. So, and GG's. Nice job, you big old ball floof. Look at that face. The face of death, chat. Alright, so on to Lily and Liline. Once again, that one took a little bit more like effort, but it still wasn't that bad. What's his sanity at? We could probably just feed him a couple food and he should be a-okay. Alright, well, chat, just keep chugging along on things. Because I really want to just get these normal fights out of the way. Because as you can see, it's like I'm not worried about Lamball dying. The only thing that I'm worried about is this fight taking a long time. Like, but other than that, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about, like, Lamball dying. Can I land, please? Thanks. Just do that. You should be good. Alright, let's jump in before I freeze to death. Hi, Lily. I didn't realize you would never wear shoes or anything. I thought he had, like, slippers on or something. Chat, she's got the dogs out. Probably should have switched abilities. We'll probably switch mid-fight. I'll just hide behind a pole, but I'm going to switch out Rock Lance. Once again, just for these fights, I just kind of don't care. Look, he's already, like, annihilating with just Flame Funnel, which is another reason why I'm not worried. We'll just throw in Fireball. Maybe he can get one off before he kills. Or not. I look away for 1 second and, like, almost 70 health is gone. Finish the job. Finish the mission. Bye, Lillian. GG's. Nerd. Yeah, look at you. Dummy. Let's immediately teleport to Phalaris, because I feel like not freezing to death. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far, though. If you're enjoying it or enjoying the music, you should check out the DMCA free music label, Speaker at Studios. It's a music label I created and run where all the songs on it are completely DMCA free, so go ahead and use any of those tracks for your content creating needs. Over 70 songs available, more added frequently. Check it out. All links in the description below. Thank you, chat. Also, if you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe. It helps out the channel. Anyways, also leave a like on the stream chat. Chat, can I get 50 likes on this stream? That'd be pretty poggers. I've never ever done a like goal, but hey, chat, if you do like the stream, make sure to drop a like on it. It genuinely helps out a lot. Yeah, let's just give some more food to Lamball. Pretty solid. This time we're actually gonna get him properly adjusted with skills. Holy Burst probably isn't going to be a good one, actually. We're probably going to have to redo all of it for him, because here's the main problem with Phalaris, and this is the problem I found every time I fought Phalaris. Because he's flying, any, like, moves that are stuck to the ground are essentially useless against him, so I got to kind of readjust and reorganize and figure out what's going to work with well. Oh yeah, if you couldn't tell, I have every powerful move under the sun on Lamball. So we'll go with Hydra Laser. We'll go with... Okay, so that's the one that makes the wall. I don't want to use that one. I think we'll do this. I don't know which ones would be good for him, chat. Oh, wait, I know a good one, actually. Where is it? Did I not give him... Or is it up here? Okay, so he already has Airblade. Man, that bird is so good. A lot of people don't give him enough credit. He is pretty cool. I think the main problem is at least, like, and you probably understand this from playing Ark, it's like a lot of people tend to go for pals or creatures that, like, are more useful for, like, traversing the world compared to, like, just straight up, like, good. Like, Phalaris isn't bad, but it's like the fact that Jet Dragon is way faster than him. It just, like, that's the problem with Jet Dragon, honestly. It's like, it makes it feel like all other flying pals after you get him are completely irrelevant. And honestly, even ground pals too. It's just like, once you get Jet Dragon, every other, like, mount to get around the world becomes pretty much irrelevant, except for the occasional few, like, maybe for dungeons and stuff. But it's like, yeah, that's the problem with Jet Dragon. And so, like, I get that struggle where it's like, there's so many good pals. And that goes back to what I was saying before about, like, I wish they made a lot of the pals more kind of even. Because it's like, there's so many good ones, or at least they look really cool. But then there's, like, one really bad thing about them, or, like, not just bad, but just not great. Like, once again, Phalaris isn't bad for flying, but once you got Jet Dragon, it's like, it's hard to justify using them to get around the world. So, but yeah, I personally like Phalaris, and I'm glad we got an Aqua version. I'm sorry, chat, I'm rambling. We're just going to do this and hope this works out. And if it doesn't, I'm just going to cry. Yeah, let's get it. There's 1 more for you, good sir. Like I said, I think it's really gonna come down to, what's it called? Shadow Beak is when I might have to start kind of stepping in and helping out, or at least I'll have to actually start like playing more strategically. Obviously, I'm just throwing Lamball out and just like have fun, buddy. But later, I'm definitely gonna have to start doing some more stuff where I'm playing a bit more strategically. Yeah, I think Flares is sick. Like, I love this picture of him. Lamball, do stuff. It's mainly because of that burn damage, honestly, too. That's another problem I have with Flaris. Ow. I mean, he's still doing good, though, Chad. It's not like he's doing bad. Oh, that what's it called? Airblade was just... That thing's so good. I knew that was going to work well against Flaris. But yeah, that's like a problem I have with Flaris. At least with like the harder mode stuff. It's like, he's like one of the few bosses that can catch you on fire. And it's just like, when you're already taking a lot of damage, having a like constant fire on you is just a pain. Once again, remember what I just said before, chat, about them getting stuck in the corner? Look what happened. Look what happened. Also, if you're wondering why my camera always just slowly pans down like that, it's because my joystick sucks and I have horrible joystick drift. So apologies about that. If all of a sudden I just start like looking down from the fight, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm gonna let him get this blast off and then we're gonna pull him out of this corner. Come die in the middle of the field, buddy. Oh, another one. Oh, that's just a ball. I thought that was another hydro laser. Yeah, that air blade is just so good. Especially against pals like Flares where they're in the air and it's just like you can't hit them with certain moves. I'm so glad they made it. Well, I guess it was Holy Burst, so it was skill fruit, but I'm glad that we got a lot of these other pal or active skills in skill fruit form. And I'm hoping a lot of these other ones like Meteor Rain and what's the other one that technically there's like Dark Wisp on Splatterina, and then there's also Sylvain just technically has 2 exclusive moves for those who didn't know that technically. But also GG's. I kind of just like glossed over that, but GG's, chat. Ooh, we beat him. We're gonna go back to base for half a second here. That's what I'm saying, Ranger. I'm very proud of him. Yeah, exactly. Like you're saying too. Like Polaris' damage and stuff. He's not a bad pal. Like I want to make an upgrade god. It might have even been maybe not you. Someone did suggest both doing an upgrade god on Polaris and Polaris Aqua. So I do plan on getting around to them. Just once again, gotta get past all these other Faybreak pals first because I know people want those. Plus a lot of their abilities and stuff are pretty good. I guess my only problem with doing the rest of the Faybreak guides. This is just a little side tangent, chat. My problem with doing the rest of the Faybreak guides is, so we're gonna go through the good old Palpedia quick. So the 4 guides that I have left to do, chat, and you might notice a trend here by looking at all these pals. So I have to do a guide on Starion. I was planning on putting him in the poll, but I just couldn't. I still gotta do Amaskull. I don't know how to properly pronounce that. Maybe you guys can help me in chat, but I think I pronounce it Amaskull. But I gotta do him. I gotta do Splatterina, and then I also gotta do Nyafia. Now, for those who have a keen eye, you might have realized all 4 of these pals have are dark type. You wanna know what also sucks about all these pals, chat, that I need to upgrade, or that I need to do upgrade guides on? We're just gonna do this quick. Also, just this is the side thing I was talking about with what's it called? Sylvagus. Technically, this isn't like a exclusive skill, but like this is one of those skills that can only be passed down through breeding. So charge cannon. So technically an exclusive move, kind of, because he's the only pal that can be found with it. But yeah, for those who are curious, charge cannon can be found on Sylvages, so if you want to breed that down. But like I was saying about the other pals chat, so Starion, I'm still working on Amascule. Well, technically I do have them. Amascule, still working on Splatterina, technically. And then it was Nyafia. So here's something you might notice right off the bat about at least these first two pals. Oh, you guys can't see it because my camera's in the way. Stupid. Let's try this again. Nyafia, look at her. Look at all those stats. Look, pay very close attention to the health, attack, and defense. And now Starion. Now, once again, those with the keen eye might notice there is not a single thing that has changed about the health, attack, or defense for both these pals. That's essentially because they have the same exact stats, and I conveniently upgraded them more or less the same way. The only difference is Nyafia has Invader, and they got Starion has Siren of the Void. So that's another problem with doing a lot of these guides, chat. Welcome, Rhythm. Welcome to the stream. Don't worry, you didn't just come at the very end this time. We still got plenty more to do. In fact, we got the more fun parts to do because we're still kind of working our way through the normal bosses. Bye, Henry. That was Henry, chat. That's my cat. But point being is that, like, and even this, like, his stats are very similar to these guys as well. So it's like, my problem is, it's like, it really feels like I'm just making the same guide for all of these over and over again. Because, like, I upgraded them the same way. Like, that's why even with Splatterina, I already had a Splatterina I probably could have used, but I'm redoing it for the sole reason of I don't want them all to have the same exact abilities and essentially have the same guide 4 times. So it's like I might even do a different Amascule at some point. But it's like, yeah, it's just like, this is the struggle with the rest of these guide chat, which is why we're going back to requests. Like, I could do more of the other pals that are in the Faybreak update, but it's like, after all these, there's too many dark pals that all have the same stats, chat. That's the problem. I do remember. I try to remember things when I can, but I usually, especially when it's like chat names, I try to remember at least a couple occasional things, especially since I don't have a huge chat yet. But yeah, I do remember. Don't worry, Rhythm. The last 8 hours I'm playing. What's RDR2? For a sec, I was like thinking Dance Dance Revolution, but that's obviously not the right words. What's RDR2? Or Red Dead Redemption 2? There we go. I was like trying to think like what's RDR, but yeah, okay. I'm assuming Red Dead, but very cool, very cool. I played the original Red Dead, but then I never got the second one. It's like, it seems like a fun game. It's just that most of the people I used to play like video games with, I didn't play with at that time. So I'm like, and then like I didn't feel like playing the multiplayer by myself. But okay, cool. Yeah, thank you, Ranger. That, like I said, that's what I thought. I was like, what's RDR? But yeah, I guess TLDR with the upgrade guides. I'm going to try to get those out soon, but yeah, it's kind of frustrating that it's like all I have left to do for Faybreak essentially is dark type pals, because I'll even go to it again. And this was kind of like my complaint. This is my honest major complaint about Faybreak. These are all the pals. I know we got a couple type variants from like other existing pals, whatever, like 3. But point being, dark, 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 dragon, dark, neutral, dark, 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 electric, ice, dark and grass, dark. It's like over 50% of the pals that were added during this update are dark. And want to know which type sucks the most, in my personal opinion? Dark type. Dark type has horrible, horrible, like, stats and skills. But, like, yet they choose to keep throwing so many dark type in here. Give us something else. Give us next update. I want 0 dark type. I want like 50 pals, not a single one with dark type. Maybe if you want to do a dual dark type, just one of them, sure. Other than that, I don't want to see another dark type for like 4 updates. That's what I'm saying. It's just less dark type. Like literally, I've been trying to grind out some like stuff in the expedition stations, and I've kind of realized that like I'm trying to do the one that gives dog coins, but I can only do 2 expedition stations because I literally don't have enough water type pals to do more than 2. Like, I have 4 expedition stations built, and a lot of them I can do 4 at a time, but with the water ones and stuff, it's just like, there's only like 1 good water pal, and that's Yormintide. Maybe if you want to throw, what's called, Azra, or whatever her name is, or its name, they, them, snake thing. The thing that looks like Dratini. This one, Azrobe. If you want to go with that, that's your second next best water type. It's just, they just need more of everything. Like, I'm glad we got a new good electric type in Azurmane and stuff, and I'm glad we got a new good ice type. But how about not another, like, 20 dark types? I know that's over-exaggerating, but it's like... Oh, yeah, and then we also got Aqua for... I guess that's one better water type, but it's like, I'd like a new water type, you know what I mean? Not an already existing variant. I'd want a new water type. Stop giving us 80 new dark types. I'm not going to use any of them, in all reality with you. Like, they're cool, but like I say... Like, here's something else too, chat, you might even realize. There's a reason why I always have, like, Siren of the Void or Invader or something with Dark type. Because I literally just use, like, whatever the other attack boost is. So, like, with Invader, I'll always just throw 2 Dragon types and 1 Dark type move. And then, like, with Siren of the Void, 2 Ice type and a Dark type. Because Dark type moves suck. They either need to make Dark type a million times better or get rid of half of them. That's what I say. The new 3 coming, maybe pop, maybe dark. Are you saying there's like a new update or something? I'll admit I haven't been paying attention to updates or anything recently, to see, like, or at least news stuff for updates. So if there is some update about new pals coming, that'd be cool. I would just once again like them not. I'm gonna actually update my little. I don't remember, for those who have seen my video on frequently asked questions about Palworld. I made a little pie chart. I could probably even pull it up if I still have it. Hold that thought, chat. Love it. That's another thing too, because my controller sucks. Like, it won't even let me pull out of the game. Pull out game, not strong, chat, apparently. Oh, maybe, are you talking about Red 4 Dead? Or Red 4 Dead? Left 4 Dead? Apparently I'm just combining multiple game types. Red Dead Redemption 3. Is there a new Red Dead Redemption 3 coming out? I mean... It wouldn't surprise me. When did Red Dead 2 come out? That came out a while ago. Okay, I guess, once again, that's the confusing part about mixing chats, but all I'll say, Rhythm, is that it wouldn't surprise me if once GTA 6 gets released in the next century, after that, they'll probably release Red Dead Redemption 3 probably shortly after, like within the next few years after, but... Let me see if I even have... Oh, by the way, chat, do you want to see the other... Because I'm going to make this into a, like, highlight thing for, like, a video. Do you guys want to see the other thumbnail that I'm going to be using for that? So, obviously, you see the thumbnail I'm using for this stream. This is the thumbnail I'm going to be using for the video version. I hope you guys like it. I personally got a good chuckle out of it. But in all seriousness, let me find that graph. Because, like, I have an actual graph of, like, pre-Faybreak of what all the different element types are. And it is actually absurd. And now that graph has just gotten even worse in all reality. That's what I'm saying. Probably under video pics. It's A pie chart, not B pie chart. Problem is, Chad, with having so much power related stuff, it's actually impossible to find things. This is the chart I was talking about, by the way. It's very large. Holy crap. Come back. Let me grab the chart. Oh my gosh. All right, we're getting this figured out, chat. So this is the chart I was talking about, by the way. We'll make it a little bigger. I'm sure you guys can see it fine, but this is the pre-Faybreak breakdown of every element type, and this is including like pals with dual combinations as well. Yeah, I was gonna say make it like either like I could see like ground also working because it's like that brownish, and you may use brown, or like, isn't it blue and orange to get brown? I don't remember colors, chat, but like, yeah, I think like yellow or something like that mixed in with Azerobe would be sick. But point being, chat, as you can see by this chart here that I made, dark type was already killing it before like Faebreak, and now add another like 12 dark types and like maybe max like 1 or 2 of each type. Like, I know we got 2 electric type, I think we got like 2 ground type, we got, I think, honestly 1 grass type if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, I take that back, we got Botan Bunny too. But it's just like, chat, this is not a good graph. And the fact that that dark number is going to get even bigger, now it's easily over 20%, I can guarantee, for dark typing. So it's like, that's my problem. They need to stop adding dark type pals, and they need to give us literally all, you guys can't see me hovering over, but I'm hovering over every other color besides dark. It's like every other element type needs to be added, or they need to split dark in half or something. There's just too much, chat. Let me take this off screen though. We're getting back to the fights though, chat. I just wanted to go on that little tangent of just like, it's painful because it's like, I don't want, the problem with my guides is like, they already feel repetitive, but now with like these other 3 pals that literally have like almost identical stats, it's just like, it really makes it, in my mind, I'm like, I'm literally making the same video 3 times just with different skins, which is why I'm probably going to go through and try to redo some of these and make them a little different. Even if they're not quote unquote the best, I'll still suggest like these combinations, but it's just like, for video's sake, it's like, it kind of makes it boring, in all honesty. It's just like, the only difference between these two pals, the only difference is this one has a shotgun and you can't ride it, and this one doesn't have a shotgun and you can ride it, and it goes really fast at night, which I'll show that by the end of the stream, chat. I want to show you guys how fast an upgraded Starion is, like, speed-wise, because I have an upgraded one. It is insane. But we got off track, chat. I didn't grab the right pals. Let's get back to the fights, because this is when it's actually going to start becoming a challenge, because we're versing Victor and Shadow Beak next. How are we doing on food? I might even put this over here. And we'll put some of these here. Oh, hold that thought. We'll do this first. Once again, pro tip, chat, to keep your food alive longer, just sort your stuff and all of the timers will restart. But this also works in your food boxes as well. So we'll split like half. I think we're about good on everything. I don't think we'll need to use any potions yet. Should I put a recovery potion on? I don't think we'll need it for Shadow Beak. I think it's honestly just Sayan Saline, and then Bjorn and Bastigor are going to be the ones I need health potions on. I think he'll be pretty alright for the rest. So let's do it, chat. Victor and Shadow Beak, the old benchmark for testing my pals. Which, by the way, if Lamball easily destroys Victor and Shadow Beak, that just kind of proves my point of why I moved it to Saline, or Sayan Saline, for the test battles, because Victor and Shadow Beak isn't even really a challenge anymore with being level 60 now. It's like, he's not difficult. We're going to give you this. And I'm going to feed myself too because I'm hungry. And we're going to join this battle. Oh, I need to move my camera, chat, in case it dies. Because like I said, chat, I've made a little thing now. So now if my camera dies, I can do that. Not gonna lie, if I like redid my character, I think his like hairdo for like the hard mode boss hairs, I think his is probably one of my favorite. In all honesty, I just like the mask. I wish you could have their outfits too, like that'd be sick. Oh, I'm not clicked into the game, that's awkward. Run away! Oh, I also didn't do the right moves. We'll switch those out, but it'll be okay, chat. We'll survive. Just don't kill me, thanks. Let's see, he's dark, so dragon. So we'll give you that. And we'll give Flame Funnel again, because why not? See, that's what I was saying about Flame Funnel kind of being good with Vampiric, because it just consistently gets that those attacks out. Do you even have that on anymore? What do I still have on you? Oh, I do still have Airblade. I was very confused. Holy Burst. The classic battle music, chat. Also, just a little fun fact about the specific song playing. I made it in like 3 hours when I was like trying to figure out a like good battle theme for Sayan Saline for my weakest, or making the weakest pals in Palworld strong. So I made this song in like 3 hours. So I hope you guys like it. How do you get Flame Funnel? I got it. I think someone else asked me the same question. So I don't know the exact way I got it, but it happened in one of two ways. Either A, I got it from one of the Faybreak Island skill trees, or skill fruit trees, or I was breeding a high tier fruit, and then like on my like tree that you could have at your base now, and I don't know why I said breed either. You're growing. You know what I'm saying. Point is, I was growing skill fruit trees at my base, and I had it might have come from one of those two, but once again, I don't remember the exact way. That was a lot of damage. But I don't remember the exact way. But it was definitely out of one of those two ways. See, a lot of people were kind of giving me crap about not using Vampiric for a lot of my pals, but at the same time, it's like, it is a good ability. I'll admit it's a good ability, but it also takes away one whole passive skill slot. You could add something else in. So it's like, it's a good skill, don't get me wrong. I just don't know if it's worth it on every pal. Like, I don't want Vampiric to become the new Serenity, where it's like, everyone's like I've gotten multiple comments where it's just like, if you don't have Serenity on your pal, your build is wrong. And it's like, all right, dude. Victory! Didn't even get half health, buddy. Look at you go. You're killing the game. But we'll see how you do against the harder bosses. Why is that Wool taking no damage? Because he's built like a tank rhythm. That is why. I'll show his stats again in a sec. But he is built like an absolute unit. And he has Vampiric on, so he's getting lifesteal, which is another reason why. That's what we were just talking about. Where it's like, see, I think on some pals, it just works better. It's not a bad skill, but I think just like, once again, me personally, could I just build the same build on every single pal and just call it a day? Absolutely. But yeah, it's just like, in terms of like fun wise, it's like, it's fun to have different pals with like different like strengths and weaknesses. It's kind of boring to have them all have the same build. But this is our Lamball. He's quite cute and cuddly. You can't see his health, but his max health is 78 or 7825. You can see it on the other screen, but he has, with all of the Cremis buffs, he's at 2803 attack. Defense got 1362, and that's with a combination of Legend, Diamond Body, and Demon God, giving him 55% defense, I believe. So yeah, he's kind of built like a unit. It's fun to have the build we like. Yeah, exactly. It's like I said, it's just like, it's frustrating when like, especially like, good example going back to Serenity, when Serenity was a thing, literally anytime I did a build that did not involve Serenity, people are like, bro, you forgot Serenity, I don't even know how to play this game. I'm sorry, that was very loud. I saw that on my thing, but it's literally like, that's what comments were like word for word. I've seen numerous comments like, if you do not have Serenity on your pal, your build is wrong. And it's just like, cool. And now with the new update out, guess how many people I've heard complaining about using Serenity? 0. It's all Vampiric now. I'm sorry, I did not mean to do that, chat. I very much apologize. That's a problem. I should probably have this on so I can hear myself. Here. Hello, chat. It is I. But once again, I apologize for that being loud. I was trying to make my point of people are very annoying in comments sometimes. I usually ignore them. Honestly, I don't care. It's like I always say, like, cool story. I'm not redoing my guide because you said it was wrong. Like, as I always say, chat, my guides are recommendations. They are not like the holy Bible of Palworld. Like, you can build your pals however you feel like it. Like I always say, some builds are better than others. Some people just prefer different builds than others. Like, here's even a good example. And this is why it's also really funny when people are talking to me about this lifesteal stuff and cooldown and acting like I know nothing about it. So we're going to quickly go full screen, chat. So, you guys probably don't know this because obviously a lot of you are new viewers and I really didn't stream it too much. I used to play a lot of Smite back in the day. For those who don't know what Smite is, it's essentially like League of Legends or Dota 2 or whatever you want to call it. Any of those kind of similar games. And my main characters that I always used, my main strategies were to have max cooldown and as much lifesteal as humanly possible. So when these people are always coming up and bringing up like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about by not using lifesteal, you don't know what you're talking about now you're using cooldown, I'm like, buddy, I have like 2,000 hours on a different game that I only use lifesteal and cooldown on. I know all about it. The problem is that sometimes you got to look at the pros and cons of certain stuff and see what might work better. Like, good example with, let's talk about Amaskull. So his special exclusive skill, you guys, for those who have actually come across one of them, the little, like, what's it called? Like the black owl looking thing with a mask. It looks like a Majora mask. That's what I always say. But essentially, Amaskull is his special ability when he does the thing where his arms come out and grab you and hold you. That's a lifesteal ability. That also drains or heals him as well when he does that. So, like, having Vampiric on Amaskull might be pretty good. But at the same time, you could also replace it with damage, which would further increase that damage output from that move, which would further increase the amount of lifesteal. Like, you get what I mean? And then, like, even stuff like Felbat, where, like, all of his moves would be good. Like, having Vampiric mixed with Felbat would be amazing. But I don't think having Vampiric mixed into every pal would be amazing, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you do just need that extra power boost, and that's all you need. Like, sometimes it's unnecessary to put in the lifesteal. But once again, I'll probably still get comments to the end of time saying Vampiric needs to be on every build until the next update comes out and there's another broken passing skill. But yeah, long story short, it's just hilarious when people are always like, oh yeah, use lifesteal, use cooldown, this guy knows nothing about that stuff. I'm like, I'm aware, very much aware of how good it can be. It's literally all I focused on in other games. So it's just like, the point is though, and also because of my experience from that, I've also learned lifesteal and cooldown isn't 100% everything. Yes, it can definitely be beneficial, but you also got to build evenly with everything. Like, some people would get mad at me and be like, oh yeah, if you don't have impatient and cool or serenity on your build, you're wrong. And it's like, also, or all impatient does is give a 15% cooldown, or excuse me, wording that wrong, 15% cooldown on all active skills. So it's just like, and that's all it does. It's not even like serenity where it gives attack boost. I'm like, okay, you're getting cooldown, but then you're subtracting so much extra attack and defense you could give because now you're taking up 2 passive skill slots out of the 4 just for cooldown. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. It's just like, this game also doesn't really need it. Obviously, it helps. Like, Lamball's a prime example. He's killing the game right now. But at the same time, it's like, I'm only mainly doing it with Lamball because he has such low health at max health. Like, his max health is 7 or almost 8,000. Like, they're considering that Bastigor's is like 13,000 or something. Like, it's a big difference where it's like that extra lifesteal helps because that pretty much makes up for the difference of that lack of health. You know what I mean? So I should also mention, and when I did my lifesteal and cooldown stuff, that was literally on like assassins and stuff, aka characters with very low health and high attack. So once again, kind of furthering my like point of where I stand, where it's just like, if you got not a lot of health, Vampiric is super helpful. But if you already have a lot of health and you kind of already have plans of like dealing with health regeneration and whatnot, it's like, yeah, you don't need Vampiric every time. But because it's almost nighttime, we're going to sleep. And then we're on to Sayan Saline. And this time I think we're going to start giving health potions, because I know he didn't get down to half health last time. But for those who are aware, the jump from Victor and Shadow Beak to Sayan Saline to Bjorn and Bastigor is a pretty big jump. So I'm going to be a little bit more cautious during this battle compared to the last ones. I'm still debating if I'll need to help. I don't think so. I think he can do it on his own, but if it start getting down to like 2 minutes and he's like got like 100k health left, I might start hopping in after that. But that's pretty much the only time I'm going to be really doing anything for helping Lamball. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the jump between Sayan and Saline, that's why I was kind of impressed that like pals are able to kind of one-on-one Sayan and Saline now, like with my upgrade guides, because I'm like, that's a pretty big jump in all honesty. It's a pretty difficult fight, especially when you're talking about hard mode bosses, because Sayan and Saline's freaking hard, man, especially on hard mode. We're gonna go this. I'm kind of looking at my battery, so we're gonna do this last fight, and then I'm probably gonna change camera batteries because we've been going for like an hour and 20-ish minutes, so I'm assuming my camera battery is gonna die soon. So let's just fight Sayan Saline before it dies, chat. What do you say? I will say, though, out of every single opening for, like, the bosses, I personally prefer the Sayan Saline one the most. I like this one a lot. Or, like, introduction to a boss, I should say. Her clothes are also really sick. Once again, I wish we could have, like, the boss outfit, like, a male version of that for dudes, but, like, I think that'd be sick. Lamball, Moida. What do I have on him right now? That should work. Dark type? Yeah. Might switch out of Holy Burst, but... You know what? I think I am going to switch out Holy Burst for... Let's try... Beam Slicer, that sounds like fun. You're hitting a pole, buddy. As good as that move is, hold on, we're doing this. I'm sorry, I don't want to like pull you out of the attack, at least not yet until more difficult fights, but... hate it when they get stuck in the corner, chat. He's honestly not even doing that bad. You're doing great, buddy. Keep it up. Even that didn't do anything. Killing the game, Lamball. Honestly, in these fights, like with Sayan Saline and Bjorn and Bastigor, it's more of about time, in all reality. Like, obviously, he's not dying quick, but he is taking a bit of time to actually kill them. There we go, that was some good damage. So it's just mainly making sure he does it within a reasonable amount of time is always what I gotta focus on. Yeah, same here, Ranger. Bjorn and Bastigor is definitely going to be the difficult fight out of all these. Like, even Sayan Saline, honestly. I mean, obviously, he's getting a little low, so I might pull him back in a minute just to kind of let him heal. Kind of like our normal fights for the guides. But other than that, he's doing pretty all right. Ooh, yeah, I think we'll see if he can get off one more attack. Ooh, don't like that. Should also remember that he's neutral type, and all these dark attacks are doing more against Lamball. So that is something to keep in mind. I do want to see if I can, like, flawlessly, without me doing a single bit of work, beat all of these bosses with just Lamball. I think that would be funny. At least on normal mode. I don't know about the rest, but... I hate that. I hate that. It's like I never know how to properly dodge the comet. Like I tried jumping. Like you have to be like at your maximum height, like at the perfect time of crossing it, or else you get hit regardless. So it's kind of a frustrating move to dodge. Nice try, buddy. Ow, dodged way too early. Also, I'm not actually shooting him, chat. Obviously, I'm just flipping around because it's fun. We could probably send Lamball out again. He's probably got enough health. Kill. That was a bad move to come back to. See, another thing too is you'll realize this in later fights. Another reason why Lamball's just getting kind of destroyed is because, like I said, I'm not helping, so Saline is not targeting me at all. But once they actually start targeting me, oh, there goes camera. Told you. Prepared. But like I was saying, it's like once I actually start fighting alongside Lamball, the boss will be targeting me more, which means that lifesteal will be a lot more helpful because he's not like fighting it while also being damaged. Like he's not trying to heal on top of being damaged. So it'll work out a lot better, but I believe in you, Lamball. We still got 5 minutes, buddy. I know this is a bit of an underwhelming fight, but this is how you win if you want to beat it without your Lamball just dying over and over again. You gotta pull him back, let him chill. Or if you don't plan on using any pals, I should say. Thank you for pointing that out, Kevin. Like I said, this time, chat, we are prepared. I have made a little thing now. So it's not just a black box. Need him to, like, not hit him with a move that's gonna kill my Lamball right when I throw him out. Target me, quick. You know. Kill. Ooh, I don't like it, chat. Come on, Lamball. Oh, I'm gonna have to pull him. Man, it's just like, the problem is Saline just has all those moves that do so much damage. It's kind of like the, whatever. It's like, Divine Disaster. That's the one I keep on wanting to say Divine Departure for those who know One Piece. That's like a move in that, anime. So it's like, I keep wanting to say Divine Departure, but no, Divine Disaster on Shadow Beak, that's another one of those moves where it's just like, it does so much damage, and it's like, and the problem is Saline has all of those, like Holy Burst, Air Blade, Blizzard Spike. It's like, those are all just hard, even this laser, it's like, it's all these are hard hitting moves, which makes it so difficult for like Lamball to tank them. Bastigor's got a similar problem, like when he does his jump move, I'm gonna have to be very cautious about that. But yeah, it's like, we're gonna have to see how things go with Bjorn and Bastigor. Finish the mission while his move's attacking me. Come on, Lamball. Bzzz. Oh, bro, you're capping. Let's go. Took a little longer than expected. But like we said, chat, these bosses are just gonna get much, much harder. And Saline was the first step in that devastating staircase. GG's indeed, Ranger. GG's. Nice job, Lamball. I'm proud of you. Alright, so this is the plan, chat. We're gonna quickly take a little break. If you gotta go potty, go potty. If you gotta go get some snacks or drinks or whatever, go do that. We're gonna switch camera batteries. And when we get back, we're going to fight Bjorn on regular. And then we're going to start working our way through the other hard mode bosses, which, once again, I think I'm going to start helping on those. But TLDR, chat, we will be back in just a few minutes. I'm actually going to put Lamball in the box I mean, I'm going to get his sanity back up by feeding him food, but might as well heal him up in the box for now. Plus, you know, I'll give him new stuff anyways. Any other way, point being, we'll be back in just a minute here, chat. So, BRB. All right, chat, we are back. Hello, hello, hello. Alrighty. I really hope this... I need a new mic arm because this thing just does not screw in properly. But anyways, chat, we're getting back into things. We're gonna go fight Bjorn and Bastigor. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm kind of hoping we'll do all right, but Bjorn and Bastigor, like Ranger was mentioning, is the only one I'm kind of worried about. Chat, which do you think is better, Ignis Rage or Flame Wall? I usually prefer Flame Wall, but kind of trying to figure out which one would be best against Bjorn and Bastgor. I might go Flame Wall just because it has a lower cooldown time, because I think that's going to be kind of important with getting damage on Bastgor to heal Flame Ball. So we'll stick with this, and hopefully these all combined will work pretty well against him. Let's just give him some food so he's back up to full. We'll give him a new health potion before we jump into the battle. I'm also going to throw on this because I don't know if it's the same with the regular version, but when I did the hard mode boss, I just fought it recently, like within the past week. I had to have cool protection on because the heat protection did not, or this armor did not protect me from the cold while fighting Bastgor, so we're going to keep that on. Wall would have more range, I think. That's kind of what I'm thinking, because like Ignis Rage is like an area attack. It does good damage, but the problem is too is it also just kind of spawns in random spots. So it's like it's not 100% guaranteed of it hitting. So I think Flame Wall just work better because it can be directed a bit better, I guess you could say. Alrighty, chat. Mr. Lamball, I hope you're ready to have fun, because this isn't even your hardest battle you're going to be facing today, buddy. Once again, same concept with Sayan Saline. If I feel like he's not going to be able to complete the battle within time, I might help out. But we'll see. Like I said, I do have the 3 battle rule, but that's mainly if we just can't beat him. Like it doesn't really count if only Lamball's fighting. I'm talking about if me and Lamball combined cannot beat a certain boss, whether me dying or just time limit or whatever. That's what I mean by the three strikes and you're out, essentially. What up, boys? Lamball, get him. Yeah, I think Flame Wall was definitely the better option, but he's still getting annihilated, though. I think I'm gonna have to help Lamball. There ain't no way he's doing this by himself. Alright, well, we're gonna let Lamball heal for a minute then. And I am gonna start helping out a bit, because Bastgor is just way too strong for this little fella. By the way, the combat bow's goated, for those who don't know. If you couldn't tell. Oh, I should probably reload this, huh? Ow. Alright. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I want to wait for Lamball to be half health, just in case he gets attacked immediately. I just don't want him to die right off the bat. Once he gets back to half health, I'll send him out, and then we will fight him together. Right now, I'm just holding down the fort and doing some damage, so we're not just wasting time. Not good, not good. I want this move. Can this be a move I can get, please and thank you? Ow. Yeah, exactly, Ranger. It's just like Bastgor is just too strong for Lamball. Even fully maxed out, he just does too much damage. Like, I have 55% extra defense on Lamball, and he still gets taken out in like 3 hits. Ow. What was that move? Why can't my Bastgor have that? Alright, Lamball, let's get it, buddy. You and me together. Also, don't worry if Lamball dies. I do have recovery potions. I'm trying to keep him alive. But if he does die, that is a thing we can do. I need to reload everything. See, this is why the bow's kind of nice as like a backup for everything, because I don't really need to reload that. I didn't like that. Focus me, buddy. I can take a couple shots. Lamball can't. Ow. Uh-oh, hey. Lamball, don't be in range. That will kill you immediately on sight. That will kill me immediately on sight. At least the hard mode version. Ow. See, this is what I was talking about. Like, if Lamball just isn't getting attacked, he can get some health back pretty easily. It's just he needs to get some hits off while not being attacked also. And keep focusing me. We're doing great, buddy. About half health, 6 minutes. We're doing great. In all reality, I don't even think I would be able to, like, solo this by myself. Well, maybe. That is something I do plan on doing. I'd obviously have different pals on me to give me more attack power and whatnot, but... yeah, I mean... Lamball's definitely helping, I can tell you that. Especially with his burn damage he's given. Yeah, look how much that did to Lamball. Now imagine that, but it does like 5 times more damage with the hard mode version. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'll like kill the viewers at that point. Like, that move is insane. In fact, I've even had it, it killed my Knocklim while in his ability, like his upgraded or his buffed ability. Like, I think it actually killed him in that. I was like, dude, there's no way. Yeah, target me. That's doing a lot to Lamball. Ugh. Lamball, you want to get a move off so you're not dying? That'd be pretty pog. Target me, target me, target me. Yes, target me. And you're sitting on the flame wall. Love to see that. Just keep standing on it. Okay, never mind. No, don't target him. Don't target him. Target me. Yes. I can take bullets. He can't. Even though technically his ability is all about being a bullet sponge. Oh no, Lamball! You didn't see anything, chat. You still have a health potion. Now he does again. You didn't see that, chat. Oh no, how did Lamball's health get so low? Good thing we pulled him before he died, chat. I'm gonna do a little damage, but I feel like Lamball could probably come back out like within a reasonable time here. I mean, we still got 3 minutes. I'm not super worried about beating it at this point. As long, if anything, I just need to make sure I don't die. Like, I'm not paying attention. He just like one taps me. That's what I'm saying. He's definitely SS rank. See, I want this move. This is like cool. This is like the ice version of the Ignis Blast or Rage or whatever. Like, I want that. Stop giving us like every variant of this laser ability under the sun and give me the cool specific element moves. Like, that's why I like Bastgor's moves so much. It's like, that's just super unique. Like, jumps super high in the air, smash down, and then explodes. Like, that's awesome. Okay, you're throwing a rock at me. Lamball. Kill. Okay, that wasn't bad, but not great either. Target me, target me, target me. Please. Yeah, he just needs to not be, like, attacked every second. That sucks. Lamball. Remember when we were just talking about not dying? GG's. Nice job, buddy. Can you make Fox Spark Pal powerful and use partner skill for a hard mode boss? Sure. That was actually already an idea I was kind of thinking about doing. I already have a flame spark. See, my problem is, and this is like, I've talked about this in the past chat, as much as I love all the new cool stuff we got for Faybreak, like in terms of pals and skills and upgrades and stuff, it kind of like screwed me over hardcore, because now all the pals I had prepared for upgrade guides all have to be redone, which is like 30 of them. So it's a pain. Definitely got a life memory. Yeah, it's just like, it's, I don't know. Mastgord's hard, dude. But yeah, I could definitely make a video fighting the tower bosses with a fire spark or fox sparks. 'Cause I mean, like I said, I have, okay, technically I think I got rid of them because they were, I think I smashed them into some of the ones I was making into worker ones that I'm going to use for my mega base. But I did have a fire sparks, and I can get another one too. I probably have a bunch of pals that I can transfer them on, or I can just use a Yukumo and find some in the wild to get the skills I need. It's mainly just getting legend onto them in all reality. But yeah, I can definitely do that, warrior. All right, chat. But with that battle concluded, we are on to the hard mode bosses, which is gonna suck. But we're gonna do it. The first few actually shouldn't be super terrible, but it's mainly once we start getting to some of the later ones. Can I not grip my door? That'd be pretty cool. I might stick with this weapon layout for now, but once we get into some of the later ones, like with Phalaris and stuff, we'll probably like grab quad launchers or something, because gosh, Phalaris sucks. I don't like Phalaris, if you couldn't tell. I hate the aerial aspect. It just makes it way more difficult. It makes a lot of your moves that like your pals can do just completely useless because they're all ground based. Let's repair. Get them food. Let me grab a few more of these. I also gotta put these here. I don't want you guys eating my cakes. I need those. Let's just grab another 50. Alright, just for my sake, I'm gonna start using that. I'll have to put that on again later, but yeah, we'll see how things go, chat. My goal... Okay. I will be satisfied with today if we can at least beat Sayan Saline with Lamball. If we can beat the hard mode version of Sayan Saline, I will be happy. If we can also beat Bjorn and Bastagor, that'd be really awesome. But if he can at least beat Sayan Saline, that's good enough for me for now, at least. That's the game plan. So we will see if he can get to that. But also, not to be a bit spoilery, but my first fight to make sure this Lamball was kind of capable of doing this was against Zoe and Grisbold in hard mode. So I already have a lot of confidence on beating them. I'll have to play much more strategically, chat, so A little cheatsy. I'm gonna pull my pal whenever a big attack is coming, probably. And, like, have him heal and stuff, but... Listen, chat, there's no rules about how many times you can pull your pal in and out. I don't have to wait for my pal to be about to die before I pull him. I can just have him throw out an attack, pull him back before an attack hits him, and then do it that way. There's nothing wrong with that, chat. If the game allows me to do it, I'm gonna do it. If they don't have a cooldown between when I can pull pals in and out, then I'm gonna use to my advantage. Whee! I don't know why I pulled that out immediately. I guess I pulled it at the perfect time. Alrighty. Hey, I'm just saying, this Lamball is one tough cookie. He's pretty good. I mean, he single-handedly beat all the bosses up until Bjorn and Bastigor. So, like, I didn't help with normal Zoe through Sayan Saline. I did not help through any of those. You can go watch the stream. I'm going to keep the VOD up. He soloed all those. I didn't touch him at all. So, it's just Bjorn and Bastigor. That's the struggle. That's the struggle. Heck, I might not even need to help with this boss in all reality. Like, that's how confident I am in this Lamball. Let's get your sanity back up and get y'all fed. And let's fight the hard mode boss. See, I'm curious if they updated the animation so these guys got a purple effect now. So I haven't fought these guys in a while. Nope. I guess I'll just Bjorn and Bastigor. Unless she gets it later. Why don't you have a cool glow? Cutie Lamball, perfect name. I can rename him. I just named him this just so I remember which one he is. He probably will get some other name though. Zoe and Grisbolt. Hard mode. You're good. I will kill this guy because I don't like minions. The minions suck. They don't count. That's not attacking the boss. Why can't I hit this crusher? I just shot 2 arrows at him and missed. Their hitbox is so scuffed. Okay, now it's glitching out and now forcing me to pull him back. The first couple, that last one was not intentional. But that's what I was kind of talking about, chat. I probably will have to help Lamball a bit. I'm also not using the right moves on him either. That's another main problem I just realized. I'm not using fire moves. I gotta use stuff that's effective against him. I'm gonna try to do this while also... Hey, bud. Can you hold on? I'm trying to get my Lamball with the correct moves. I'll probably have to help out, especially since this is a little chalked. Hey, this is gonna hurt a little. We'll do that. Hey, listen, can you not kill me? That'd be pretty pog. Alright. Anyways, where were we? Oh, yeah, that's right, we're gonna fight. Well, because I kind of whiffed that for a bit, we're gonna do some helping. Like I said, I'll help when I feel it's necessary. Ow. I can do that too. Ow. I forgot you had that at the end. And Lamball can probably come back out here in a sec. Let me get out of the range of this. That was some good damage from Lamball, though. And once again, like I keep saying, it's like if I can get like the bosses to target me where I can actually dodge and like take some hits, like I'm fine with that. It's just Lamball can't take numerous heavy hits in a row. That's when he gets absolutely destroyed super fast. Okay, I dodged, but it's whatever. Like he's already back at full health. That's what I'm saying. You're doing great, buddy. To be honest, like I keep saying, he's doing a lot of like the damage, like honestly more than what I'm doing in a lot of cases. Unless I'm hitting him like repeatedly with this plasma cannon, he's doing more damage, like especially with Holy Burst and everything. What is that? Was that one of his moves? I was just like flying through the sky. I thought that was like something like just hanging out somewhere like in the background piece. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Lamball, it's not like it's just like, oh, Lamball's here and he's just here for the ride. It's like, no, he's putting in work. Yeah, grr, scary. Also helps that I've done these bosses so many times that I kind of know how their moves work, so I kind of know how to dodge a lot of them. Except that one, apparently. I have to just do a regular roll. If I'm aiming, it doesn't work. Yeah, just keep targeting me, dude. Like, I can take all of these hits. I am not worried about that in the slightest. Just stop targeting Lamball. Lamball, you know what? Finish it. You got this. I believe in your pure destructive power. That is not what I meant. I meant something slightly stronger. Once again, a little stronger would be nice. I can take a lot of hits, but I prefer not to. Kill. Nice job. First hard mode boss down. Oh yeah, I wish he was always like that, just like pissed off. I wish you could, that'd be a cool thing to set, like emotes for your pals. Like you could just change their facial expressions to be certain things. Like you could have them like with like the dizzy eyes if you wanted to or something, or it's like something you buy as a cosmetic. But we did it. For all these fights now, chat, we're gonna go back to base every time and just do a quick heal up and like fix everything up, just because they're only gonna get harder from here, and I want to make sure everything is all good. I want to make sure we're at peak condition before every fight. That's the best way of putting it. GG's. I've got some good confidence in us. I think we'll be able to get pretty far in this. Like I said, Zoe was kind of my first test, but I think once again, as long as Lamball isn't always the first focus, I think we'll be all right. Also, the thing is too, I need to get rid of any minions that are spawned in right away before I throw Lamball. That's also the main key. I can't throw Lamball out with all those minions, because even with Knock'em, like, who can tank literally every attack on the planet, gets destroyed if there's like crushers and stuff, like just blasting them, or like they got rocket launchers or something. Like, that's a problem with the hard mode Bjorn, honestly, because he has the little Faybreak warriors and they got quad launchers, and that is so annoying because your pals just keep getting stunned every time. You get stunned every time, so it's just like those guys are hard for that exact reason. So like I gotta make sure those guys are gone before I even attempt to throw Lamball out with Bastigor for hard mode. But we'll see if we get to that point, because like I said, we're doing the 3 strike rule. So if we can't beat a boss 3 times, we are done for the day. But I got pretty good confidence in the rest of these boss fights, or the rest of these boss fights for now. He is Dragon. I'm sorry, I'm thinking ahead for Axel and Orsurk. So technically, This one, and we're gonna start building a bit more strategic. So we'll keep Rock Lance, but then I think I'll go Beam Slicer. To be honest, I kind of hate Dragon Meteor. I know it's technically stronger, but I hate it because I feel like it misses a lot more often than Beam Slicer. Plus, it's a lot longer of a cooldown. It's an extra 10 seconds. So I think I'll go with Beam Slicer. Well, no, okay. Sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I'm thinking Dragon. I got reverse one weakness more. Probably Diamond Rain then. That's what I was thinking. See, my thought process is there. Just sometimes I'm thinking of the actual element type of the boss and not thinking of its weakness, and that's where I get thrown off. I wish in the next update, Palworld can bring water and grass element tougher bosses like Dark. Fire and see, like I was saying, like we were talking about before, I don't know if you were here during that conversation, they just gotta stop. The next 3 updates, they gotta have 0 dark type pals and gotta add every other type of element, because considering that, like, I'd say a solid 70% of the pals we got in Faybreak were dark type, maybe a little less, like 60%, but at minimum 50. Like we've already went through it, chat. Like I'll even show it again. Like every, like, except for the couple of variants, like the Terras and the Lux and whatever, it's like all the new pals, it's like dark, dragon, dark, neutral, dark, electric, ice, dark. It's like there's so many dark pals. And it's not even like they're combined with anything. There's one combination. I guess 2 if you want to count Xenoguard, but it's like grass and dark is the only other variant. Like they couldn't even just make it like a pure grass. Like we got the Botan whatever bunny, but who cares? You know what I mean? He looks like a Reshiram. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. But long story short, yeah, I don't. We just need less dark type pals. I think that's just the thing. The next update needs 1, and then the rest of every other element type. Other than that, we do not need a single dark type. I think we'll grab a few more revives and health potions just in case. I think we're good on weapons for these next couple of fights, but then afterwards we might start swapping around weapons. Yeah, that should be good. Are we good on ammo? That should be fine for the time being. We'll probably have to get minigun or laser Gatling ammo. Let me reload everything quick. Cool beans. They can bring Mammoth buff. That's a little boost for grass. I think like a cool ability for him, especially considering he's like the whole like deal with him is he's like Mammoth, like he's a mountain that's an elephant essentially. I think it would be cool. First off, they updated it so now he's grass ground, which is nice because I feel like he should have been that in the first place. But they should give him like an ability where Mammoth is like, oh, for every, it doesn't matter about what pal you have, if for every dark and or grass type you have in your party, it gives them a boost or something, or gives them a defense boost or something. Because it's like, he's just such a unit. And like the alpha version is crazy. I don't know, I'll pull him out just because I feel like some people don't understand how big Mammoth is as an alpha, but this dude is freaking huge. Like, he eats the regular Yormantide. But yet he has horrible attack and defense stats. They just gotta make him better. He's cool. I want to use him. I want to just use him as a massive bullet sponge, but he needs more than just the most health in the game. And it's not even by that much. It's by like 2,000 or something. And that's like, and it, once again, a half a hit from a like heavy hitter, like a boss or something. Yeah, exactly, Warrior, exactly. Honestly, this game has So much route to go with. It can last for so many. I mean, there's a reason why I got like 3,000 hours in it. On top of that, they still got so much more to add. Like, I'm sure they'll actually add some more like key story things that actually go along with the storyline besides just kind of like a loose story, you know what I mean? With the notes, but sorry, I was like reading chat. I also want that like riding on them. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just like always like when he's out or something, you would just see like the other little ground pals just sitting on him, because you could fit some small little fellas on here, like clinging to his rocks and stuff. But it's like, yeah, they just gotta make Mamorus better, dude. Considering he's one of the like literal things on the main like home screen, one of the main pals, they just gotta make him better. Anyways, chat, I think we need to go kill some more bosses. Where am I going? Orserk. Also, when my camera dies again, I'm definitely grabbing another energy drink. Which should probably be like shortly, to be 100% honest with you. Because I kind of know like how all of my camera batteries work. My main one lasts about an hour and a half. That's like the official Canon battery. And then the other knockoff ones last for like an hour. I don't think I'm going to give myself a health potion, but probably by, I'd say, Phalaris or Shadow Beak is when I'm going to start giving myself health potions. Riding him, giving feel like a boss. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's so cool. There's so many cool pals. Like, also, like, Yormantide is kind of one of those too. And as an alpha, he's literally like a Goliath. He's even bigger than... what's it called? Mamorus. But like, once again, I mean, he's all right, but like the problem is like his partner ability is the most useless. We're looking at this right before this battle because I want to go over this because I want to keep emphasizing how useless of a partner ability Yormantide has. Can be ridden to travel on water. Well mounted, prevents stamina depletion while moving on water. Guess what other pal can do that, chat? Every other water pal you can ride. It's like, it's kind of the point of water pals. Like, he doesn't even get a boot. He doesn't even like give you like a water element change for your attacks. Like nothing. Seriously? This is considered one of the best, if not the best water pal in the game. And your ability is to move on water? Like what? Useless. I know you guys can't see the partner skill, but that's literally what it says. Well mounted, prevents stamina depletion while moving on water and can be ridden to travel on water. That's it. It's useless. It's like they gotta revamp some of these partner skills because that is actually like the most useful. And he's not even fast on water, Chad. If he got a like speed boost on water, it'd be different. But like, he doesn't even get a speed boost. He's just a slow dude that doesn't lose stamina on water. Wanna know who also does that? Jet Dragon. Like, you can regenerate Jet Dragon's stamina on water. So it's like, and he flies. He can go above the water. He doesn't even have to be stuck to it. Useless, chat. Useless. I also made sure not to yell on the mic because apparently it is very loud when I get close to it. So once again, apologies for being very loud, chat. I usually don't do that. So that is why I was unaware of how loud that was. But anyways... we're going to give him that. We'll give me one, too. Why not? And we'll give him that. All right, Orserk. Here I come. I kind of want to watch all these again. I know they're all going to be the same, but like I said, Bastigor or Bjorn and Bastigor's animation was different. I don't know if it just glitched out for me, but they had like the purple aura around them when I versed them in hard mode. Speed boost is also cool on Yormantide, like a water boat. Exactly. It's like, dude, he's a giant water serpent. No duh, he can ride on water. Like, In fact, if he lost stamina in water and didn't regain it, that would be extremely disappointing. Nope, getting rid of those guys right away. Listen, Orsurk, it's just you and us, buddy. None of your pals get to help. Also, I'm just helping right away. I'm just gonna know for the rest of these fights he's gonna need help. Hey, bud. Oh, I should probably not be here. Ow. Nice job, buddy. Proud of you. Do I have an ice move on you? Oh, yeah, I did put an ice move on you. Don't even remember what I'm putting on my Lamball, chat. I don't know how we're doing better against Orsurk than we did against Grisbold, but I will take it. Maybe it's because I was letting Lamball do all the work right away. That's probably why. Ooh, that did a lot, though. That's a lot of damage. Nope. See, I gotta be careful with my health. Might even give myself a health potion. Ow, I definitely dodged that, but whatever. Uh oh, that's not good. Ow. Yeah, I gotta be careful with my health. I gotta get my shield back. We're just gonna keep some distance here for a minute. Get that move how it goes through poles. Yeah, mess him up, Lamball. See, Lamball is the GOAT, chat. Not a fan of that. Oh, I was hoping I jumped out of range. Ow. Alright, Lamball, I just need you to kill him so I don't die, thanks. Uh-oh. Not good, not good, not good. Lamball, can you stop getting stuck on the pole and actually hit him with moves so they're not just hitting the pole, please and thanks. I did a lot. Lamball, finish the job. Please. 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 Thank you. About time, buddy. What were you doing? You and that pole are becoming best friends over there. Man, be careful with those energy drinks, bro. I used to drink those until I had a hard chest pain. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'll mention I don't drink like Monster and stuff. The stuff I drink is these V8 energies. For starters, they're not like the is it taurine? These are like with like green tea and stuff, and it's only 80 milligrams of caffeine compared to a lot of other energy drinks. So it's not a lot. So I appreciate you being concerned about my health. Trust me, I'm at the age where I'm like, yeah, if I just actually chug monsters and stuff, I will probably have a heart attack. But I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just like I know those things can like that's kind of why I drink these, because that way I can consistently drink them because they taste good and they're also not gonna like make my heart explode. But once again, I appreciate you being concerned about that. Trust me, I don't want to have a heart attack either. And I agree, it is very, very impressive with this is like blinding me, by the way. But, yeah, like I definitely I'm impressed with how he's doing. How do you get these type of ideas like Lamball, Chickabee, make overpower, and what motivates you to make these videos? Well, the idea thing is not anything super crazy. It's just kind of like, oh, why not kind of dealio. The Lamball thing, it's just like, might as well try a bit of a challenge. Might as well try making a Lamball broken and seeing how they do against tower bosses. I'll say this too. It's also like, I'll admit, like doing like stuff where like challenges and stuff is not like a new thing. So it's just like, I've been on YouTube for a long time. For those who might be Ludwig viewers, you might have heard of the yank and twist technique of essentially every idea has been done before, but as long as you do the same idea with a bit of a different twist, that's usually how it goes. So like, I mean, I'm personally doing this with like what I would consider like a good passive skill combination for Lamball, and it's just like, once again, I'm probably not the first person on the planet to be like, what if I tried to beat every tower boss with a Lamball? Heck, there's people who've done it with no pals at all. So, but point being, it's just kind of that. And then motivation, in all reality, I just play this game a lot, and I already do this stuff in my free time, and I just figured I'd make videos on it. Like, before I made videos on Palworld, I already had like 1,000 hours in the game. So, and that was back in like July or whatever, whenever Sakurajima came out. Now I'm at like 3. So I'm like, I just really like the game and I like playing it a lot. So instead of just sitting here for like numerous hours a day for my own personal pleasure, I might as well also try to make it a career so I can play this game and get paid. That's essentially it. It's nothing super crazy, nothing super interesting, I guess you could say. I mean, I've always been interested in making content. I just decided, well, since I'm playing a lot of Palworld, I might as well try making content on that and see how that goes. But I've been making content for a while. Like, I have a channel talking about Transformer figures. Like, I have a channel talking about these guys. I haven't posted on it in almost a year because, in all reality, as fun as it is, it's an expensive hobby that I cannot afford to keep up with and make constant videos on. So that is why I stopped. But once I am not broke and I can afford to buy more figures, I plan on posting on again. But long story short, I've always been interested in making content. It's just that it seems like Palworld is the first one where my editing skills are good enough combined with the content is interesting enough. Because that's another thing too. Like, talking about Transformer stuff, like, there's probably in all reality about 10,000 of these figures made on the planet. And then you got to like narrow down, like, out of those 10,000 figures, probably not everybody on the planet owns one. There's probably still some that are like in store shelves or like on these online stores and whatnot. And then you got to think about the people who actually own these figures or are interested in these figures. And then how many of those people are actually going to watch videos. And then specifically, how many people are going to watch your video on that. So it's very like funneled thing where it's like, it's not like my channel was doing bad on my figure stuff. It's just that it's such a small niche where it's like Palworld, like there's 19 million, or there's probably like 30 million at this point, like copies of the game sold. So it's a much wider spread. So, but yeah, long story short, I hope that kind of explains my motivations and stuff. I play the game a lot and I like to make money from playing the game so I can continue to play said game. And it's just fun. I like playing. And then the ideas, it's once again, it's just like, okay, what would be an interesting concept where people would enjoy watching? Because it's like, yeah, I mean, I could just say, oh, I'm going to beat all the tower bosses. Or I can beat them with the weakest pal in the game. So, but hopefully that helps answer some questions. Or I might have just rambled on about nothing, but I hope that helps. Or answers question, I should say. Okay, yeah, monsters are crazy, man. Yeah. Generally, people only breed strong or famous house. That's what I asked. Yeah, see, I was just like, yeah, I mean, obviously I do a lot of the strongest pals. I would enjoy doing a lot of the stronger pals, and obviously I make the guides on those because that's what people want to watch. Like you said, people are generally interested in knowing how to make the strongest pals overpowered. But yeah, I was just like, I'll ask what other people would like to see requests on, and that's how I made a lot of my guide videos. Like a big majority of my guides have been from viewer requests. Like only the recent favorite ones I've personally decided, like whether people request or not, I'm going to make videos on it. But yeah, every other video has more or less been a request by at least one person. So, I mean, heck, I still have, technically there's one that one of my first requests I still need to get to. Someone requested me making an overpowered Tansy. But now that we have all these new things, I'm definitely going to make one. It's just, I don't know. I didn't feel like I could make it powerful enough to be like worth it at the time. But now that we got some better stuff, I feel like it's worth it, if that makes sense. But I get what you mean, Warrior. People usually do make the strongest pals, like, or make upgrade guides on the strongest pals because, in the most obvious way possible, people want those videos. They want to know how to make these strong pals as powerful as possible, which is why they're made. But making upgrade guides on the weaker pals too is fun. Like, I think making a super strong Lamball that can essentially annihilate any wild pal on the game is really fun. Plus, I've always been interested in that kind of stuff. Yeah, bro. Yeah, true, bro. Transfer. That's what I'm saying. Like, this chat. We're gonna take a guess. We're gonna play a game quick. That is not the right screen. We're gonna play The Price is Right, okay? So, we have this lovely figure. It's probably about 10 to 12 inches tall-ish. Maybe a little shorter, maybe like 9-ish. But no more than a foot tall. And I'm going to ask you guys how much you guys think this cost. How much I paid for this. And I'll mention that this is made up of 6 different figures. 2 for the legs, 2 for the arms, and 2 for the torso. And the torso piece was technically a whole different part, so... See, Ranger, you know the pain already. But, in case nobody answers, I'm going to give it like 30 seconds, but I want you guys to tell me how expensive you think this figure in total is, because it is painful. That's all I can say. It's also a reason why I haven't bought a Legend Scale Combiner in a long time as well. Which is what those are, by the way. These are like Legend class. That's what they're specified as. $200 to $300. Good guess, Warrior, but unfortunately, I will say it is even more than that. Like, so I'll just give the answer right away, real quick, because I don't want to just sit here for like 30 minutes, just like, all right, what are your guesses? But I paid a total of around, I'd say $400 to $500 for that. I'm trying to think of exact pricing because they were all at least $100, but some were a little bit more than 100. So it was like set of 2, set of 2, set of 2, and then the actual torso piece came as its own separate thing for like $70-80. So like, yeah, around like $400 something for that. $400 or $500-ish. Once again, I don't remember exact prices of everything, but I think one of the sets was more for some reason. I don't remember, but it was a lot. Yeah, like 600-ish, essentially. See, luckily, I was able to buy mine from like a local place. So it was like I didn't have to pay for a bunch of shipping stuff, which is why I was a little cheaper. But yeah, it's like that $500 to $600. Yeah, with tax. Oh, dude. It is like, it is wild. Like, some of these figures are insane. Like, all these crap on my shelves is like thousands of dollars. It's just so insane. But yeah, it's just like, long story short, it's crazy how expensive figures can get. So once again, didn't mean to go on that whole tangent, but it's like, yeah, like Ranger was saying, like, oops, oh, it's again wrong screen, but yeah, they're just so expensive where it's like to the point where it's like, especially if I'm making a video on it and like I'd like to make it like make some money back from making or buying these figures, because that's how a lot of these figure reviewers do it, by the way. They like, the only reason why they're able to buy as many figures as they can is because they make enough reviews on this stuff and get enough like views to help support that income, or they're already making enough to where it's like in their regular like full-time job, they're making enough to where they can just easily afford this stuff. Which if you're at that point, I mean, good on you, but shit, I'm not. So the point being, though, it's just like, yeah, it's like that's how a lot of these review channels support being able to buy these figures, whether it's like they already have a collaboration with a store where they're able to get a lot of these figures or get them for discount, or once again just using YouTube revenue to pay for it. But I'll tell you what, making 50 cents a day on my other channel, not even to get into nitty-gritty income stuff of that, but making 50 cents a day on that channel is not paying for $300+ figures. Just because I saw your chat here, I'm going to catch up on a couple chats. But hello, R4. I'm going to call you R4 if that's all right with you. But, oh God, I'm trying to click my thing. Flute, I apologize if for not responding to your chat. I don't know if you're still in chat, but how long does it take you to get some passives on different pals? A long time. And then getting the actual combinations of pals is even worse. And then getting an alpha version with all those combinations is the most painful. Because in all reality, this is something I always suggest. Yakumo is a great way to get a majority of skills onto pals, especially if they can be found in the wild. So that's how I got a lot of the skills onto my pals. I just went into the wild with a Yakumo and just ran around for an hour and just caught pals all on the Faybreak Island. And once I saw I had, I'd caught a version of a pal that had all three skills or whatever, or all four, whatever I was trying to get, that's when I'll just start breeding and then work from there and find breeding combinations for like legend to get those onto them. But it can be difficult, but I always suggest getting a Yakumo as soon as you can with all the passive skills you want, or getting multiple. Like I have a Yakumo for getting work passive skills. I have a Yakumo for getting combat passive skills. It's just, yeah, Yakumo is definitely going to be the way you want to get passive skills. It takes a while if you're trying to breed for specific ones, because the combinations you can kind of start figuring out as long as you kind of take out all other passive skills out of the breeding chain. Like, so that way, like, an example of what I mean is, like, let's say you're trying to get, like, Legend, Diamond, or Legend, Demon God, Diamond Body, and Vampiric. Like, let's just go with literally what's on my Lamball. So, let's say you're trying to get all four of these skills on a pal. Essentially, if you can get a Yakumo with Demon God, Diamond Body, and Vampiric, that'll help you so much. Because just by trying to breed them or find them randomly in the wild without a Yakumo, it is painful. Like, on my Jet Dragon, I'm trying to get Eternal Engine on it, so it's got that 75% stamina increase, and I literally gave up because I cannot, and that's kind of the sucky part about making guides too. I do have to sacrifice some stuff I would like to do over breeding pals for guides, because that just takes a long time. So, but yeah, it just takes me, it takes a while, but if you know what you're doing, like breeding combinations, finding them on the Palworld official website and Yakumo, that helps out a ton, but it takes a long time regardless. I've been breeding Yakumos over 800 eggs, no good pass skills. Also, Dr. Bronze sucks. Yeah, so what I'd recommend is if you go to Palworld's official website, like palworld.gg, if you have any other pals that have the passive skills you'd like to like pass on to other pals, try finding breeding combinations on Palworld's website for Yakumo where you can implement those pals into the breeding combination. Because like I said, that's a big key of it. You just you can either try to just breed Yakumos, like just have them keep breeding until they randomly get a skill, but finding breeding combinations of like different pals to make a Yakumo helps out a ton. That's how I got my Demon God. That's how I got Demon God, Diamond Body, Vampiric, and Serenity on my Yakumo. We can even run back to my base, honestly. We beat the boss. So I do want to repair and whatnot. But yeah, that's what I definitely recommend, trying to find breeding combinations for certain pals. Once again, Palworld's website is palworld.gg. It's nice and easy. And they have like a breeding calculator where you click it and there's like a thing for all breeding combinations. And that's literally what I do. So it helps out a ton. I did see your thing about the number 8. Let's see. I apologize. I'm trying to like catch up. See Palpedia 80 number my next target to make that pal 1 for flying and 1 for fight. Who? What pal is number 80? See, I know pals by their name, but if you say like number whatever, I will not know which one you're talking about. Oh yeah, whatever his name is, Elfidran. They're a pretty cool one. They're cute. I like them. Ironically, I've played 3,000 hours in this game. I still don't have the aqua version of this. I've never bred an aqua version. So I need to still do that because 3,000 hours, chat. Still don't have a full completed dex because I'm lazy and I've just never bothered. But yeah, they're a cool pal. If you want to request I make a guide on them, I can do that eventually. All I can say though is that in all reality, with all the requests I have, it's probably gonna be in like 6 months. Like that's a sucky part, and that's why once again, like I gotta figure out a better strategy for getting guides out, because it's like it just takes so long and there's so many requests. It's like I will literally make a post of like every guide that I still got to do in order, so that way you guys are aware of which ones are coming up. But yeah, it is a painful list. But yeah, they're a cool pal. I just never got around. Just once again, it's just that's the problem with like having so many pals to upgrade and so many guides to do. It's like at this point, unless somebody requests it, I just don't have time to be like breeding these type like pals for funsies. Because I do like them. I think they're a very cute looking pal. They're a cute looking Dargon. I make 5 Ikumo, fighter worker stamina, flying faster. Yeah, exactly. I still need to do the ones for like travel and whatnot, but it's like I got this one that just has all diamond stuff with remarkable craftsmanship. This was just like my first one that I had with all rainbow, but then we got my work one. I could get one that also has nocturnal if I wanted, but this is my more or less work one. This is my attack one. Actually, yeah, this is my attack one. I have multiple of the same ones, obviously, but once again, another worker one, but this time with lucky. I'd have to test to see if lucky, I don't think you can pass lucky on. I think it's one of those skills that can't be passed through Yakumo's ability, but I got one with it because I have just a lucky Yakumo somewhere. I'll find them later. And then this was my OG upgraded Yakumo before Faybreak. But yeah, like I said, go to palworld.gg, use their breeding calculator. They got a breeding tree. They got just every breeding combination available for every pal. Use that and find pals that you already have the passive skills you want to transfer onto Yakumo, and just breed those guys. That'll help you out a ton. So, but I wish you the best of luck, Flute. It's literally a majority of my time on this game. It's fun, but because it's fun to see how powerful you can make all the pals. But gosh, does it take a long time. Bro, I got the Armada Jet Overflow and Optimus. All 315. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, especially when you get into like even Legends scale is expensive, but when you start talking about Masterpiece, like, dude, I wanted that my goal was literally to get a whole different credit card to buy that Metroplex that came out that's like 4 feet tall. But I'm like, I can't justify it. If I ever make a good amount of money and can buy it offhand for like 3 times the price, sure, but like I can't afford that thing, as cool as it is. Because my plan was, I was literally, if this is my like dream for all my Legend scale Transformers, the goal is to literally buy that 4-foot Metroplex one day, and that is my entire display stand for my Legend scale Transformers. That is generally the plan. I apologize for also not, I'm like jumbling through chat. I'm doing well. R4, don't know if you're still here, but I'm doing well. I'm going to speed run through the rest of these chats because I'd like to get back to fighting. That's a problem, chat. I'm slow reading. Yeah, I was going to say, I really like them. They're really cute. This definitely takes a long time. I don't even know if I have an Alpha Dren in all reality with you. Like, I've caught one in the past, but I don't think I actually have. I know I don't have an upgraded one. I don't think I got one, in all honesty. Because I have a very limited amount. That's the problem, too. It's like, and this is why they also just need to make a bigger PAL box. It's like, I've had to get rid of some pals that I even liked. And it's just, I don't have room for them. I just got so many other pals that I have for other reasons. I don't have room. But fortunately, I don't have an upgraded Alpha Dren. But hey, maybe I can make one day. Warrior. Sadly, I don't. But yeah, I just don't have one at this time. Yeah, it does take a long time. And that's the thing too. And this is something you'll kind of realize and why it's kind of easy for me to do these upgrade guides. After you start getting one pal that has like all the passive skills you'd like to pass on to future pals, it makes it way easier to breed like different pals. Like now that I have a bunch of pals with like Legend, Diamond Body, Demon God, and Invader, and like Siren of the Void and stuff, I just take those breeding combinations of pals, like I said, on their website, and I just use those to breed for future pals. So like, this is a little, not to break the illusion, chat, but for my upgrade guides, when I show my breeding trees, I usually actually don't use those in all reality. I just take two pals that can make that pal, that have maxed out stats and everything, and I just record, or I just breed those together to make it. I usually don't use the breeding count. The only one I did do is for Lamball, because that was actually a nightmare to get Legend onto. I do see your thing about Discord, Warrior. I have a Discord, but I don't have a server or anything. If I ever make a server, I'd have to get moderators, and I just don't have time for that right now. But I have a Discord, but not like a public Discord. Well, like, it's public. Like, it's not like it's like hidden, but it's like, you know, like I don't have like, I'm not just like, oh, everyone messes me on Discord. But I will make a Discord server in the future. Or there's a cage where you can put pals. I put like 30 of them in another base that helps. Yeah, I was gonna say it's the viewing cage. I think it just, yeah, viewing cage. This thing I'm assuming you're talking about. Yeah, it's like, honestly, like I might do that if I can make room for like a base. Like I might just like stuff like 50 pals at a base. Just once again, they just need to make a bigger pal box. I know they already doubled it, but they need to double it again. I make one base and put as many cages in there for extra pals. See, I'd have to get a mod. I know there's a mod where it's like for every slot at your base, you get another, I don't even remember what it was. Was it every slot, like pal slot at your base, you got another like base placement thing? Because I would just take like 8 pal boxes and like just put them all in the same area and put like 1 billion cages and store all pals there and just like keep an index and library of pals. I might have to try that out. The problem is I'm at my max base slots and I just don't know where I'd have an extra place just specifically for shoving pals. Like that's kind of what my mega base is for. Because like this is all going to be like area for pals, so like there's probably gonna be a crap ton of pals living here. There's probably gonna be some maybe living here, some living here, probably gonna expand to like right here as well. I think a lot of my pals will end up going here. It's just that I'm probably gonna actually have to get mods, or I'm gonna have to turn on mods to give me more bases, because I'm just running out. Chad, this is the problem that you'll realize the longer you play a game. After a certain amount of time, you do kind of get run out of stuff to do without mods. Like my mega base, I'm having to use very light mods just so I can build on water and everything. But it's like, yeah, it's like after 3,000 hours in the game, I'm like, I want to do stuff that the game literally does not allow me to do. I got like 30 of those cages in other bases. Yeah, I'll have to like, once again, it's just about, because I also like, I mean, some of my bases are sloppy, but I like to try to keep things somewhat clean and organized, especially at this point when it's like I'm already spending hours upon hours on the game. I might as well not half-ass it, you know? So, but that is something I'll have to just consider. Maybe I'll do that with some other stuff. Maybe with a lot of my old worker pals or all my maybe with all my shinies that I have, because, dude, I do not need, like, that's what all these non-marked pals essentially are. Like, look at all these shiny pals. I don't need any of them. I just have them because they're shiny and I don't want to find another one. Yeah, if I can shove all these shinies somewhere, that'd be really nice. So we might do that. I got 10 bases too, but I got 1 here. I got 2 here. So that's 3. I got 1 here, 4, 5. Wait, this is where I fight my raid bosses. 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I gotta save one for this. 10. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to add a mod where I just get more bases. Oh yeah, and I totally forgot about this one. 9. Oh, there goes camera battery, chat. Like I said, I have bases everywhere. I just need more than what the game allows. Yeah, exactly. I just need to add more base slots so I can just smash them all in one spot. Or I need to rearrange one of my bases, but camera died, chat. Rest in pepperonis. See? I'm pointing. It died. On that note, we're gonna go switch camera batteries. We kind of got sidetracked, chat. I do want to get back to actually fighting the rest of these tower bosses. So when I get back, we're gonna jump straight into fighting. What's it called? Liline. And then I'm not even touching my controller, by the way. That just zoomed out on its own. That's how crappy my controller is. But yeah, we're gonna immediately jump Liline, and then Phalaris and whatever his name is, Dickhead. I don't know. I don't remember his name ever. And then yeah, we'll just speed run through the rest of these. So no, don't worry, Ranger. If anything, that's kind of my fault, because like I always say, I'm slow at reading, so then I always have to catch up on chat when there's like when there's more than 2 whole people in my chat. I have to read and then I have to catch up, because I feel bad like if I miss chats, especially for how slow my chat is. It's like if I miss your chat, it's like I feel like a dumbass. So, but yeah, not your fault. I stream because I enjoy talking to chat. If I wanted to just do a video on this, I would just do a video on it. But I do with chat because I feel like it's more fun. Other than that, chat, we're gonna quickly switch, and I'll be back in a few, and then we will finish out the rest of the tower bosses, because I do want to try to get that done within the next hour-ish. So BRB, chat. Also, I'm glad I could help you out, Ranger. All right, chat, we are back. Hi. And yes, I did go to change my battery. We are back. We're gonna jump right back into tower bosses. We just got Saline from Saline, Lily. I don't know, Lily to Bjorn. There. My brain not working. That's why I have this chat. Need my second energy drink. I will admit that is probably the only sucky part about these is that like it's not a crazy amount of caffeine, so it doesn't like wake me up, but like it does the job. Puerto Rico, very cool ranger. I heard it's a very beautiful place. I unfortunately have never visited, but I've heard it's a very beautiful place. Thank you for the 10, Ranger. That's very kind of you. Big shout out to Ranger. That's super awesome. Once again, super generous of you. Alrighty, chat. I should have a little, like, that's something I will, assuming I continue to keep doing streaming frequently. I'll try to do some stuff, so if, like, if you donate, like a certain amount, like $10, I'll try to have some, like, reward for you. But once again, super kind of you. I appreciate that, Ranger. But yeah, let's just say this. If I do a Nuzlocke thing, those donations will 100% be for screwing me over. That's all I can say. So, like, a $10, like, donation or something would be, like, to, like, get rid of one of my pals or something. But I'll try to figure out some rewards for any gifted in the future, because a couple of people have donated and I felt bad because I'm like, I just don't want to just take your money. I'd rather you spend it and you get a little something else out of your money, you know what I mean? Even if it might not be anything crazy, just maybe just something popping up on the screen, but we'll figure out something for you. But once again, I'm just going to say it again because it was super kind of you. Thank you for the 10. It is awesome. Very sweet of you. Now before I go on any more tangents, chat, because I like to do those, let's start fighting this next boss. Chat, we're gonna do this quick vote because I feel like I need to do one vote every stream, or else what's the point of talking to chat? I don't want a goal. That also is something for those who aren't aware, like YouTube has a thing now where they like want you to set like money goals. It's like a little button that's like on my chat. I'm like, I don't think I will ever do that unless it is for like a genuine reason, but it's like I hate that that's there. Poll. I should do a Q&A sometime too. Apparently that's like a thing I can also do, so maybe I should do that sometime. Create a poll. Flame thrower for Lily and Liline? Question mark? I definitely did not spell Lily right. I spelled L-Y-L-Y. That is definitely not right. Yeah, yes or no is cool with me. Can I get rid of this option? Flamethrower. There. Poll. Yeah. Patreon is way better. Yeah, I was gonna say it. That's another thing. The thing is, I'd have to make. I probably would. Okay, sorry. Just gonna stumble over my words a lot. What I'm trying to say is, if I make a Patreon, my main thing is I'd want to make sure that I'm actually like putting content on there. Like that's the main thing. And this is the same thing if I turned on memberships on YouTube. That's like honestly where a lot of it. I just don't want to like have a thing where people can donate just because they like the content. I appreciate if you enjoy the content and like you want to support the channel in that way. It's very kind of you. I would just prefer to like also give something back, if that makes sense. So, like, if I did a Patreon, I think there's a free tier that you can make. I'll look into it. But if I can do, like, a free tier and kind of just have some content, and then if you also want to, like, become a bigger tier for some other stuff, like, something I do want to eventually do is I want to pay some artists for, like, backgrounds you can download if you become a member or Patreon or patron or something. But, yeah. Well, that'll be something I'll think about in the future, but essentially I don't want to do anything like that until I can actually have, like, content or whatever I can put on there as well. Yeah, YouTube is very greedy. I agree. That's, like, one of the reasons where I'm like, if I did it on memberships, it's like, I don't know. Like I said, it'll be... Point being, if you want to support the channel, you can either do it through the chat stuff, which, once again, I know YouTube takes part of it, or you can check out the music label, or you can just watch some more of the content. Any of the above is more than fine with me, so I appreciate it. Yeah, they take a lot. That's a problem I've kind of found after actually making money on YouTube and stuff. It's like, yeah, they take a lot. Anyways, no more tangents, chat. I don't know if my mic just messed up a little bit. I kind of pulled my cord a little. Apologies if that was scuffed. Looks like chat is saying yes for the flamethrower. So, let's see, maybe I can click off my screen here. We'll close this chat quick, or this poll, I mean. So we will go with the flamethrower. What I'll probably do is instead of the laser rifle, we'll go with the flamethrower. We'll carry both on us. It's like, it doesn't matter as long as they're not being weighed down. And we'll just take like 300. Honestly, flamethrower, you're not really going through it that much or that fast. That's what I'm saying. Alright, so let's swap out flamethrower. I might even do this just to kind of keep it a little bit more organized. Yeah, we'll do this actually, so that way it's just like the very last weapon. Alright. Oh, got those. That should be good. Let's give our potions and stuff. Yeah, I'll live. I'm not gonna freeze to death. We're gonna be right next to the mega base, chat. For those who don't know, I'm making a mega base all on that waterfall part. It's cold, chat. Yeah, see, you can see the mega base. My mega base. Actually, see, that's actually why I want to do, I forgot who said that in chat, but it might have even been you, Warrior. I don't remember. That's how bad my memory is. But whoever said that about using the fire sparks, or fox sparks, I definitely plan on doing that. All right, let's hop into this fight before I freeze to death. Yeah, see, once again, I apologize because sometimes people will pop in like midstream and then like say something. So I'm really bad at remembering that stuff. I remember what people say, but sometimes, especially with comments and stuff, I always forget who says what. But yeah, thank you for reminding me it was you. Didn't we fight you already? No, I'm thinking of the normal version. Never mind. Ignore me, chat. Getting my bosses confused. What up, Lillian? Lamball. Hill. See, these like weaker enemies are not as bad, but when it comes to like, once again, Bjorn's like little minions and stuff, and the PIDF or whatever they are, there's a lot of those dudes I gotta get rid of before I send out Lamball in that fight. Did I even put the right moves on Lamball? Probably not, in all honesty. Nerp. Fireball and Flame Wall. Either way, I mean, Lamball was doing fine. He still had Flame Funnel. Just now, he'll do even more damage. You're doing great, Lamball. Just keep putting fire damage on him. Speaking of, my turn. Oh, I thought that was just the bubble, not the laser. Burn. See, the flamethrower is like okay. It's just that it's mainly good because it gives the burn effect. Other than that, like its damage output is all right. It's just not like as spectacular as a lot of the other weapons in the game. Once again, that's why I kind of wish they would make it so besides just a flamethrower, they would have like different element throwers as well. Like the very obvious one would be like ice or water, but like you could do grass as well. Did you heal? Not fair. Why can't my Lamball have that ability? It's like bountiful something. But why can't my flame ball heal like that? Probably could be doing a lot more damage. I'm just trying to get one more burn effect. I might also pull Lamball back here in a sec. Oh, that was a bad dodge direction. Alright. I'm gonna have to really be eyeballing Lamball's health. I don't want him to die, kind of like he almost did. Might. Next time Lillian targets him, I'm gonna pull him back, but until she targets him, I'm gonna let him do his thing. Yeah, keep targeting me. I can roll out of the way. Lamball is dumb and he will sit in place. In fact, I don't think he's moved this entire fight. This one's like really easy. I remember Lily and Lillian used to be like the hardest boss because her healing ability was so out of order where it literally brought her back up to max health. Like at this point, like it would bring her back up to max health, and it's like it would do that like every, I don't know, like couple minutes. I think it's like a 2-minute cooldown, but it's like, dude, it was insane. Like you literally could not get her. You would have to kill her fast enough so she couldn't get her healing ability off. And if she got it off, it's like, oh, you're starting the fight again. Plus, keep in mind, you weren't level 60 at this point. You were still only level 50, so it's just like, how do you beat that? Or I guess you were 55 because it came out in Sakurajima update. But even so, 55 was not cutting it. Finish the job. I'll let you get the final hit, Lamball. Just don't die before you do it. Do it. Nice job, buddy. When you complete 40, 50 pal like this, Lamball, Katina, Foxy, and other pals, and you remake videos. Take fight with them. Xenolord, Blaze my Rita, Bellinor, simple. I think I could probably do that eventually. It's just the main thing of like breeding those pals for that kind of boss fight just takes so much time. That's honestly the main thing. Like, I don't think you understand, at least for like my Bastigor fights, how long, or like the Xenolord fight, how long it took to get 50 Bastigors with like max condensing and everything. I had like 10 breeding farms going, and that took me probably still a week straight of just like focusing only on like breeding and like getting the best pals I could. It was painful, but that is a good idea. I would just, once again, it would just take, I just need to spend the time on it. And right now I'm trying to just finish getting my Faybreak pals upgraded, but maybe once I actually get caught up on some pals, especially, like I said too, especially with the Faybreak update kind of screwing me over. Now I got to redo every pal I've ever done. Once I get caught up on that, that might be a good idea. And if I ever do that kind of idea, Warrior, I will try to like at you. I know it just says Warrior on my screen now, but I'll try to like find your YouTube ad or whatever if you ever leave a comment. But I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, that would be a fun fight to see. I think that would be hilarious to see. Like, I don't know for those who have played like Halo Wars or StarCraft 2. but like doing just like talk to like a buddy and be like, let's build as many Zergs as we can make, or the Zerglings as we can make. Just make like 8 million of them, and then we're just gonna throw all of our armies at each other and see what happens. And then same with like the grunts and Halo Wars. You see how many of one enemy it takes to break the game. But no, I think that'd be a really fun idea, Warrior. To see that type of fight, many types of elements in one. Yeah, I think that would be kind of interesting to see, like, the power of these weak pals against some of the bosses. That's what I'm saying. That'd be hilarious. So that I would like to try that. I mean, hey, the first step is getting a maxed out Lamball, which we already have. And now I just need to do that 50 more times in about 4,000 something Lamballs condensed. Probably way more than that. But actually probably be like 6,000. Considering it takes at least 100 per Lamball. But yeah, I mean, we could do it one day. It just would take a lot of time, and I definitely would have to rearrange PAL box and make room, but that could definitely be something we do eventually in the future. Once again, that's the main thing, like I always say too, this sooner content creation becomes like an actual like more part-time job or like full-time job, that's when I'll be able to do a lot of this stuff, because like I only have so many hours in the day, and some of those got to be focused on actually paying bills and whatnot, so. You just turned into Depresso. Yeah. I have heard, not Depresso, but Daydream's broken. I've never actually tried that ability, because I guess you can just have like 5 of them floating around you or something, but I've heard Daydream's broken, but yeah. With how many Lamballs I'd have to breed, I would literally become Depresso. Just put a little Depresso right here, and that's me. Alright, chat. I got sidetracked again. I apologize. Once again, not your fault, Ranger, or anybody else's fault. I just like talking to chat. It's like, this is really my only time I can like talk to you guys and give you guys immediate responses on stuff, rather than, once again, you leave a comment and maybe in like 3 days I might respond. I think we're gonna put Flamethrower away. Flamethrower. We're gonna put the Flamethrower away. Or would we gonna put the Flamethrower away? Sorry, that was stupid. But, chat, we're gonna do the 4 quad launchers for this battle, because we're fighting Falarius, and this is gonna suck to try to aim and actually hit him. So, I think for now we're just going to, I'm being dumb, pull these out. We'll keep the plasma launcher, actually. We might as well have one weapon. We'll keep bow. And we'll keep plasma cannon. So I think mini gun launcher, or what am I saying? The laser Gatling gun is not going to be great for accuracy when he's flying all around. And same with that. But I feel like the bow might kind of still be useful in case I can't get any. In case I need to keep my distance and also need to do some damage. It's just a good weapon, chat. You can't deny 87 damage or 8,700 damage. It's just a good weapon to have. But we're definitely going to use these 4 quad launchers. Maybe not the entire time. Like I said, we might swap to these so we can do some other types of faster damage, but at least some quad launchers. Let's put away this ammo, because we were going to need to reload eventually. We'll re-grab this. We'll just grab the 200. That should be more than enough. We'll grab like 300 missiles. That should also be enough. Yeah, that should be good. I think let's just make sure these are overloaded. Cool beans. And I think we are all set to go. Oh yeah, thanks for mentioning that, Ranger. I definitely got to put on the right moves. Can you breed just one egg, Nightwing, and Nafia, or Nafia with a sandal only one? Hold up. Can you breed just one egg, Nightwing and Nafia, or Nafia with my sandal only one egg, and go in a fight when you come back? Egg came. What are you trying to find out, Warrior? I mean, I could. I just don't want to get too sidetracked doing too much stuff. Are you asking for Alpha Dran? Is that like a breeding combination for them? We can quickly breed one and try to get one fast. I have a couple breeding farms. Just let me... I mean, are you just trying to see how strong they could be, or would you like my like suggestions on like what passive skill combination will work on them? Well, what do you need, my friend? Whatever. Just try it. Don't search on Google. I mean, I can. What, is this supposed to be some surprise, or is this like the Aqua variant? Let's see. What did you say? Nafia with Masanda or Nightwing? I definitely don't have a Nightwing, so it'd have to be Masanda. We can try it. I mean, I don't know what you're trying to get me to do exactly, but we can give it a shot. This is the only other thing I'm doing, though, because like I said, I do got other stuff I got to do today, and we've already been going for 3 hours, so I don't want to, and I have a feeling some of these other bosses will take a couple tries, so I don't want to get too sidetracked here. Let's just throw on here. We'll do this one. I don't know what we're breeding, so Siren of the Void might suck, but that's what we're doing. All right, we'll quickly go breed some. We'll go see what we get when we come back. Masanda. And that's what you said, right? Masanda. It's just the regular Masanda, correct? Not like the Lux variant. Yeet. Alright, well, they're doing the thing. So we will see what we get when we come back. I'm trusting you, Warrior. We're good, right? We can just go to the fight. I think so. I think we're good. The only other thing I want to check is this. Are you reloaded? Cool. Alright, chat. Let's do the ting. The ting. Might even restart this song. I kind of like it. I like it. So let's restart this song. I like this song. It's good boss music. This is like one of my 3 cycled songs you guys might know that I use for my battles for the guides. I had to come up with some upbeat songs, chat, because it's like we're fighting bosses. They need to be exciting. So yeah, game plan, we're going to use these right away, and then we're going to switch to our other weapons afterwards, especially since there are a lot of annoying guys that are going to be spawning here. Give that to me. We're both going to take one of these because that fire is going to suck. Once again, going back to the outfits, I wish I could have this guy's outfit and wear it. Like, it should be if you beat the regular boss, you get their hair, but if you, like, beat, like, the hard version, you get, like, a transmog of their outfit you could put on armor. I think that'd be sick. Let's get it. Oh gosh, never mind, Lamball. I lied. This is what I was talking about, chat. I totally said I was gonna take care of these guys and 100% forgot about them. But yeah, see how many there are? There's just so many little dudes. All right, Lamball, now you can do stuff. Get them. Oh, hey, buddy. Didn't know you were still there. All right, oh, don't hit me. Hold that thought. All right. Ow. I'm gonna do this. Oh gosh, this isn't going how I'd like it to. You need to get out of the corner, buddy. Polaris is the worst about this. Besides, what's it called? Shadow Beak. Sorry, I was like really brain farted. Cause like, yeah, he does that move and then flies to the other corner. Get out of the corner. Because then Lamball's like stuck behind the corner. I don't know. I do not have the right moves on him at all. I like how you told me to change those and then I just did not change those. Don't kill me. This one and the other one. You didn't see that, chat. We definitely had all the right moves on him. It's fine. We got this. I'm not even worried. I'm a little worried I'm on fire, but other than that, I'm not worried. Probably should have reloaded this instead of... I thought I had my bow out. I'm not paying attention to this fight, chat. Probably should, considering this is hard mode. Lamball, I might need to pull back. I gotta get my shield up before I can, like, do anything. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't target me. I don't like that either. I wish I could have lifesteal. Can I have vampiric? I need my shield to come back. I need that to take some literal heat if I need it to. Just not get damaged for like 5 minutes. There we go. Jeez, dude, I just cannot get a second. Like, he uses one move and I look back, he's already like halfway through his other one. This is exactly why I grabbed the bow. It's just like, I do not have time to reload. I like how Lamball has just been, like, annihilating him this entire time. He's just like, I'll do the damage, don't you worry. I mean, he's doing good damage. He's doing, like, a couple thousand for that splash. I might try the other water one. I don't... we'll just stick with what we got, actually. Never mind. If we weren't this far into the fight already, I'd switch it, but he's only got 100,000 health left. He'll be fine. Ow. Dude, I hate this Polaris move. Like, it's a cool move, but I hate it so much. It is so annoying. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Lamball, you're stuck on a pole, buddy. Can't do much there. How about you go right here instead? That's much better. Tank it, buddy. Yeah, that move right there. As cool as it is an annoying move. Look how much it did to my little fella. Yeah, keep attacking me. Don't attack Lamball. Let him just keep healing off you. Please and thank you. Get that heal. Get that good heals. Yes, sir. Like, obviously I'm helping Lamball a lot, but I'm also trying to get him to, like, do a decent amount of the damage as well. It's like, I could just keep firing at him right now, but I want to see Lamball finish him, especially for the final hits. I want Lamball always to be the final hit. It just makes it that much more satisfying. The move I hate. Yay. Oh, and you got stuck on a pole. Stupid. Are you okay? Do you need a hug? Ow. I could use a hug, apparently. Come on, Lamball. You're doing great, sweetie. That's something I actually do gotta focus for those who were wondering what I just did. I didn't give him that food for his buff. I gave it to him for his sanity level. Because keeping his sanity up is kind of important, especially for these later fights. GG's. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. I don't even know what voice I was really going for that. That definitely wasn't like a Freddie Mercury voice. That was like Freddie Mercury if he'd been smoking for 40 years. Another one bites the dust. Well, let's do our normal kind of heal up and recuperation and on to the next fight chat. So far, and this time, we're going to actually make sure we have the right moves on. So we'll keep Flame Funnel, because that's always just a good one to have. And then we're also going to do Dragon Meteor and Beam Slicer. And now, chat, this is where it's going to be... I'm going to actually have to put on my A game for these fights, because this is where it's going to actually get tough. The rest of these have kind of been like, oh, all right, I need to help, but as long as I help, we got this. Now it's like, I don't know if we got it, even if I'm putting in my full force. So I think for the rest of these fights, chat, we're going to keep the 4 quad launchers and use those as a little start off to every fight. And then after that, we'll switch to every other weapons, because these quad launchers just take way too long to reload. I will not have any sort of time to reload these during the fight. But as a first initial kind of barrage, I think it'll work out pretty well. But I think from there, though, let's quickly do a quick sort. We'll use these plus... I would say grab Flamethrower, but the thing is that, what's it called? All the dragon moves do burn damage, so I think he'll get enough of that from Lamball as long as he's hitting. So I think we will... We can... We'll grab the laser rifle. If I feel it's necessary, we'll use that. Other than that, I think we'll have the 4th slot still as a quad launcher. Because, I mean, if I have time, it's a good weapon to reload and use. It's just, I don't know if I will have time. That's the main thing. I don't think we'll need more arrows, but we'll still grab an extra 200. We'll grab 1,200 of that ammo. We'll grab another, like... 30 of that. Using minigun, we'll just grab half of that. should be everything. So bow, laser rifle, minigun, launcher, and then we got quad. Okay, yep, that should be good on ammo. Yes, sir, warrior. Next boss. Now that we're all prepped and ready to go, I'm gonna grab a couple more of these. Why not? I think we should be good on everything else, though. All right. I'm just making sure we are good because I'm trying to get into this fight as fast as possible since it's another ice area. And then it's going to suck for Bjorn and Bastigor because I will have to have on the multi-climate undershirt, so I will be losing some health for that fight. But we'll see how it goes. All right, chat. Let's boogie. Honestly, this camera battery might die during this fight. We will see, though. Quads are good to go. Let's give food, health. I'm just glad, like, it doesn't, like, keep your character outside during this cutscene or anything, so, like, I'm, like, actively losing health, like, while this is going on. I'm glad it, like, fully takes you out. What up, boys? Let's get it. I'm glad that Shadow Beak doesn't have any. Oh, that might do a lot of damage right away. See, remember when we were talking about how Divine Disaster is just like one of those moves? Exactly my point. If I didn't pull Lamball right there, he would already be dead. Like I said, gonna have to be much more strategic about this fight. Gosh, I'm gonna have to pull him back already. Oh my goodness. This might be a mostly me fight at this point. And this is exactly why we are also switching to some other weapons. Don't like that. I need to grab that bow. That's gonna be my main way of surviving right now. See, I don't mind Sand Twister. At least, like, the tornadoes don't, like, go in on themselves. They just kind of sit still. So, probably should have just decided on a way to roll. But it is actually kind of impressive, like, how much of a, like, level gap there is between each boss, because, like, as you guys saw, more or less we fought all the other hard mode bosses fairly easily, but the second we got to this guy, it's like, nope, immediately melts. What's it called? Lamball. Oh, come on, that was horrible timing. Don't go in the tornadoes, buddy. Just hit him with something. Get some health back. Yeah, focus me. Let Lamball do all that damage to you. Get that fire damage. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get that laser off. That's what we like to see. Don't target Lamball, though. No, 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 no. You target me. Give me fire. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Here, Lamball, you want to not die? Psych. Like I said, chat, you gotta be a little cheatsy sometimes, but in these kind of fights where literally one shot will absolutely annihilate my pal, you gotta kind of pull when you need to. I mean, he's helping. And like I said, he's doing the flame damage. That's honestly what I really need right now. I just need some consistent fire damage on him, and Lamball's got it. Plus, every time he does do some dragon-type moves, it does help. don't even know how much health I want to have Lamball at before I pull him back out. I don't like that. Sucker. I go through polls. Yes, it does. Don't like that. Don't like Divine Disaster 1 or 2. I don't like the sequel. The original was better. By the way, I'm kidding. Divine Disaster 2 is way better than regular Divine Disaster. We could probably send out Lamball again. Get him! Sorry if that was loud. I like heard it in my own ears because I have my monitoring on now. Why do you have to do that to him? Leave the little man's alone. He's just trying to live his best life. Fine with you targeting me, though. Oh, gosh. Lamball. I will take all of these. I will be your bullet sponge, my friend. It's crazy how he, like, melts my Lamball, but yet to me, he doesn't even do that much damage. Like, obviously, he's doing damage, but like, oh, Lamball, baby. You're doing lovely damage to him. I love to see that. You sweet pea, you better not die on me. You are my goat. You are my glass cannon. It's not even that much of a glass cannon in all reality. It's just like those really hard-hitting moves. That's when it's like, all right, buddy. Kind of like that. Like, look at that. Still took it like a champ. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah. Once again, Divine Disaster 1 and 2. Not a fan. I'm going to use this opportunity to heal since you suck with your aim. And also, I'm going to reload. Oh, hi. Oh, I forgot there's more of you now. I forgot about that part. Whoopsies. Yeah, this is where it's going to get a lot harder, chat. Probably should have prepared for this a wee bit more. Ow, ow, ow. All right, this is going to be honestly a lot of just dodging for a bit. Because I need to get shields up, and then I need to make Lamball start kind of doing damage again. Also, for those who haven't done this boss fight yet, the one you want to aim for is the one that doesn't have the name over it. Because the one without the name is the actual boss. Like, this guy is the actual boss, see? But that guy is just really freaking hard to kill, which is why I try to kill him, but as you can see, it's kind of difficult to do. He doesn't exactly go down easily, one would say. Like, the Salines in the next fight, they go down pretty easy. I'm gonna have to start sending Lamball out again because I need him to help me. We have like 3 minutes left. Oh, bro, that sucks. Come on, Lamball. Ow. Oh, that's no good. Oh, baby. Can I not get stuck? Oh, this ain't good, chat. Uh-oh. Not good, not good. Ah, that was GG's. Dang it. I got stuck on those poles, dude. That's what screwed me. But yeah, that was tough. We'll run it back, though. Like I said, we get the 3-strike rule, and I think this guy we can easily get past. It's just, I was not even thinking about the second one that spawned, because if I want to take, best way of putting it, I either A, have to take out that one and make sure I can take him out fast, so I might need to make sure quad launchers are ready, or B, I need to make sure that we are able to focus on that main one and kill him fast enough so where that other one doesn't become a huge issue. But I think it's around like the 150,000-ish mark, 120, 150. But yeah, we'll have to, yeah, it's a struggle. But I think that's the game plan. Like I said, I just 100% forgot about the second one that spawned. I just didn't prepare for it. So that was on me, chat. But yeah, we'll just run it back. No big deal. Also try to not get stuck on those poles. I can't really promise that, but that also did not help. We got it. Let's get myself healed up. Let's let Lamball kind of chill for a minute. We'll feed him some of this just so I'm not wasting that other food. There we go. Sanity all nice and good again. I might try defense food on Lamball. We might carry some of that with us. Oh yeah, probably not a bad idea. Let's go take a peek at that egg while we're just kind of recovering. Dragon eggs. So it was exactly what I was saying, Warrior. You could have just told me. Like, I had a very giant chance considering you were asking about it. There. I don't even know where he is. Somewhere. There. Are you happy now, Warrior? Here's your pal. Ta-da. He does exist. I don't have his saddle. I've never really had one, so I don't have a saddle. I can build one. If it wants me to teleport, it just did not want me to actually be able to click. Okay, well, we're teleporting right next to my base. I wish I had a saddle, because I'd use it to fly over there. Do I have my boots? Boots. Do the pal thing. There. Noobas, build it. I don't want to build it. One of you. Hello. There you are. Thanks, pal. There. Are you happy now? We're flying. Which passes should I go for fighting? I would personally go with I don't want to like max him up level right now. Mainly because I don't think his IVs are at max, and that wouldn't really help me when determining his stats. Yes, I got okay stats on him. I'd say personally, I would go for something like Legend, Demon God. I would maybe try for Invader. Personally, if you can't get Invader, go Divine Dragon from Judge Dragon. And if you don't want to go with either of those, you could go with Musclehead. But then the final one, I would probably go with... if you're going purely for fighting, I'd say Serenity. If you're going for, what's it called? If you're going for, like, travel, I'd replace with either, like, Swift or, like, Infinite Stamina or Eternal Engine for, like, more stamina or whatever. Other than that, though, what's it called? Yeah, I would say probably Legend, Demon God, Legend, Demon God, Invader / Divine Dragon / Musclehead, or I would go Serenity or Vampiric for that, honestly. So either if you want more cooldown or if you want that lifesteal effect, that's kind of what I always save the 4th passive skill for. If you can tell that. Lord of the Sea, are they pure dragon or are they water dragon? They're pure dragon, so I mean, I personally wouldn't unless you plan on using water type moves on them. But if you plan on using water type moves, Lord of the Sea might not be bad, but yeah, because I think Relaxaurus is the water, or is the other water dragon. I think he's both. Because on him, Lord of the Sea would be good. On Derposaurus. Where is Derposaurus? Derposaurus. By the way, oh, they fixed it. Boo! Before they had it, when for the alpha one with the skin, he would just be like, his head would be sticking out of the like thing, and it was funny. But yeah, he's water dragon, so Lord of the Sea would work on him. But unless you plan on making a dedicated Alpha Dran for water moves, I would say I would stick with dragon type stuff to further make that better. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's all kind of your choice. But I would definitely at least try to get a minimum of Legend and preferably like Demon God on there, just because those are both really good moves to just have on every pal in all reality. But as for the last ones, that's kind of like your personal choice of however you want to build them. But yeah, my personal, if I ever make one, I probably would go with something like, at least for combat purposes, Legend, Demon God, Invader for that 30%. And I'd have to test to see which I prefer better, but probably either Vampiric or Serenity. But we're going to run that battle back chat because I think we can do it. Once again, I totally forgot about that second Shadow Beak that spawns. I'm like, this is easy. We got this. And then I saw a second one. I'm like, oops. But I think I'm fine with these moves on him, though. It just, honestly, too, one with the main problem that screwed us in that last battle, Lamball just got immediately annihilated by Divine Disaster. That's what really kind of screwed us up right away. Legend, Demon God, Muzzlehead is fixed, and Invader, Ferocious is better. I mean, if you're going for pure power, once again, it's all depending on how you personally build. If you think going for 100% max power is the way to go, not a bad strat. Once again, if you think lifesteal might be a better way of going, that's also not a bad strategy. Or if you think, once again, Serenity with the what's it called, move cooldown, or even a combination, like a good old mashup of all of those, in all reality wouldn't be terrible. I always just prefer to have Legend on every pal, like specifically Legend, just because of that extra 20% attack and defense. Like, there's no going wrong with Legend, I guess you could say. Like, it's gonna be good for either way, because like, the best way of putting it is like, if you don't have Legend on there, you have to have 2 skills for attack and defense. So it's like, in all reality, on a lot of pals, you could probably get rid of Demon God and Diamond Body and then replace them with some other ones. I mean, I say Demon God stays usually just because you're trying to give more attack, but it's like, as long as you got Legend, like, you can you have a lot more options to work with all the other passive skills. I always just say Demon God just because it's obviously the best in terms of like giving extra attack. But like I was saying, that's why I always suggest multiple different variants and skills for guides, since I know that's usually people got different preferences and stuff. So yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, that's another thing that I always tell people too. It's just like, you don't gotta build one and then call it a day. You can have like 80 of the same pal with different variants and stuff. Hell, on a lot of my pals, I usually have a bunch of different variants. Like all my Bastigors have, a lot of them are built the same, but a lot of them have some slight variance to them. And then even with these, a lot of these have different, slightly different, but more or less the same combinations, or like slightly varied. And then like this too, it's like I got this one for my speed one, and then I also have wherever I put the other one in the other page. So yeah, you can have a lot of different variants. It's just a matter of, a lot of people are like, oh, I want the best all-rounded one. I'm like, that's just not how it happens. In order to get, if you want a well-rounded pal, it's probably gonna suck in every other front in all reality. Like it's better to have multiple of the same pal with different specific like reasons, rather than trying to make an all-around good one, because you're just not gonna be able to do that with 4 skills. Dragon pals have any boost pal like dark? No, they do not, unfortunately. I'm surprised they didn't add one during this update, considering once again they added like 10 dark pals. They couldn't give us 1 dragon pal to boost dragon type pals, but no, unfortunately there are no pals like Cremis or anything that can give them a boost. I'm hoping in the next big update, when we get some more pals, they give us something like that. It's just like, it's so dumb. It's like they just need to give us pals that actually are good. They need to give us a low tier dragon pal. That's all I gotta say, because that's how it kind of works with all these other pals. Like in the starting area, that's where you get a lot of these pals. They give that boost to other pals. So it's like they just need to add a weak dragon pal that walks around. Like, what's that Pokemon name? Gibble, the one that's just a little, looks like a little shark thing. It's just like, yeah, they need one of those in the starting world. So like you have a small weak pal that gives that boost, because that's how they got to do it, or at least how they have been doing it, I should say. Anyways, chat, we're getting sidetracked again. My apologies. Let's sleep, since it's pretty much nighttime and I don't feel like having my stuff spoil while we're fighting. But yeah, we will see what we can do against this boss. Like I said, I think the main thing is just we're gonna have to be prepared for when those other guys come out. So I'll probably like try to get rocket launchers or something all situated, but I think that's gonna be the plan. Add Giga Chad for that boost. What boost are you talking about, and what Giga Chad warrior? Or are you talking about Mr. Lamball? Because he is kind of a Chad. Alright. Same kind of dealio. I might not even use, I might just stick with these guns right away, because I don't, since there's no enemies, I don't think I'll need the quad launchers right off the bat. So I think we'll just stick with this, and then let's actually flip these out so I can get them reloaded. But other than that, I think we're going to stick with the weapons that we were already had. Oh, gotcha. You're talking about just adding, need a boost for your Giga Chad. Gotcha. Understandable. Oops. Didn't mean to pick you up. Yeah, there's one that wasn't reloaded. Alright, let's get it. Once again, that's what I was saying too, where it's like for these last fights, I'm definitely gonna have to lock in. No more kind of like half-assing them. I'm gonna have to actually play like I'm trying to win. There. That was kind of brain farting where I needed to go. But yeah, Lamball is a cutie. He is a cute little bean. Alright. So, we're definitely not sending Lamball out until he at least does his first Divine Disaster. That's all I can say. Everything else is kind of up in the air, but I don't know why I did 2 potions. That was kind of a waste. Whatever. I also forgot to switch out my other weapons, but it's no big deal. We just gotta dodge for the first minute or 30 seconds. Also, I know I could skip these animations. I just feel like, why not? Might as well watch them. All right, let's get it. Do divine disaster. You don't just kill my pal immediately. Yeah, man. You're doing every move but the one I want you to do. I want to send out Lamball. Not good. Can you do the move I want you to do, bro? Divine disaster me. Or else you're just going to immediately do it on my Lamball. Watch, I'm going to throw out Lamball right now, and he's going to do it. Up. Let's go. Lamball. Oh, well, I don't know why you got sent out. Or sent back in, but do stuff, please. Alright, I'm going to have to really keep track of health. For both the boss and... Ow. Speaking of... Dude, these poles are gonna be the end of me, literally. I think the main thing is we gotta get them to that like health point by about 5 minutes, or else it's gonna be quite difficult to beat. I just want to make sure we got enough time. Like that. Okay, I don't know why that just did not hit him. Ow. What are you doing? You stuck? I mean, I can work with it if you're stuck. Ow. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm busy. Come back another time. Squad launcher takes forever to reload. Alright, Lamball. I'm gonna need your help, buddy. Get some fire damage on him. Trying to get him somewhat closer to the point of where the other one's gonna spawn. Dude, I hate how that has such an area effect. I see you coming, buddy. Make sure I'm good on everything, and we'll get one more health potion. Alright, I gotta start being careful now, because this is when his buddy's gonna spawn. Bro, you just stay behind that pole for a minute, okay? Yeah, ring around the rosy. I don't want to like stall for time, but I kind of need it at the same time. This is gonna suck. Alright, buddy. Chill. Now. I need my bow. That's gonna be definitely what I need. Alright, I think I'm gonna just have to send Lamball out after this attack and hope we do something. Okay, or just go back in the thing. Lamball, I need you to not hit the pole, buddy. There we go. Where is your friend? He should be out soon. There we go. Okay, and they're all not reloaded. Love to see that. I thought they were. Well, this is going to make it a lot harder. Yeah, boy. My gosh, there's just so much happening. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Random little spots. I love that. I think my main thing is I just need to keep focusing on this main one. I can't take my eyes off the... Or I can't focus on the doppelganger. That divine disaster hit me. I don't have time to reload. It's just not worth it. Holy crap, there's a lot happening. Lamball, please. Oh, dude, I don't know why it just does that. Like, it just sends him back. Like, I throw him out and then he just immediately goes back and that screws me over. Dude, he's already dead again. Oh, this might be our second one that we were talking about. Apparently, the game does not want me to send out my Lamball. Oh, this game is gonna break. Dude, 95 health in a dream. How did I spawn? I'm dead. GG's. Oh. I don't know if we're gonna kill him. Dude, that divine disaster, no! Ah, man! Ah, dude, if it actually didn't screw me over and send my Lamball back, that could have given me at least a few extra seconds, but that just completely screwed me over because I had to, like, focus on throwing him out again. Oh, dude, that is actually frustrating because I know we got it. Heck, we're gonna be. I'm still trying to beat this guy with the Sayan Saline. But man, that's actually so frustrating how it's like. See, and this is something I'll always mention, chat. Like, what will frustrate me more than anything, like, I get, like, if I do bad, I know I'm not the greatest gamer, but the thing that pisses me off more than anything is when the game glitches and messes up, and it's, like, out of my control. A good example, the Lamball thing, like, getting sent back in. It's like, I didn't want him to be back in the ball. I threw him out for that reason. So all that happened was I threw him out. He got damaged. He got sent back in, and then he got sent back out, and then messed up his cooldown. So it's just like... it's like, if it's out of my control, it pisses me off, because in all reality, if he would have been able to tank a few extra shots so I could actually get a little health back or take a couple shots myself, that could have made the major difference in the game. But I might even count, I know I said the 3 rule, but that one was kind of BS. I might do a 4th on that one if we don't beat it on this next attempt, because I know we got it. Like, it is definitely possible. It's just... No, that was just dumb. That's all I can say about that, chat. I will admit, part of it was my fault for not reloading quad launchers, but... I think my game plan is, though... I'm gonna just try to not swap to these. I'm not even gonna use these right away. I'm just gonna have my main weapons out. 'Cause the problem is, I just need to keep consistent damage on them. And quad launchers they don't cut it. They're good for that one barrage, like I said, but I just don't have time to swap all of them out. We got it though, chat. Couple of hiccups, but I know this time we 100% got it. I mean, we almost had it there. We were within like 30,000 health. It was just, once again, if my Lamball didn't get screwed up. Because like I said, it's the fact that it's not even that he just got sent back out and sent in. It's just a matter of, like, he got sent out and then also got damaged by it. That's what kind of screwed him over. So it's like, by the time he actually got on the field, it was like, oh, you're already back to no health. Cool. Let's read. I don't think I repaired my stuff last time either. I don't think it really affected anything, but I think we should, just to be safe about everything. But do not fear, chat. We will beat it this time. I won't let BS game shenanigans ruin my day. Because, like I said, the funny part is Saline's gonna be, okay, I wouldn't say easier, but their minions are easier to kill, so it's like we won't have 2 of them to fight. Because the problem is that Shadow Beak is just so freaking hard to kill. It says level 55. Level 55, my ass. No, it's just another boss. Like, essentially what it does is, like, I think the best way I could explain it, it's like sending out a normal version of them. And I would even say even harder than a normal version, which is why it's so hard. Gotta go, Ranger. No worries. I appreciate you hanging out for this long. It's been awesome to have you here. And once again, thank you for the 10 before. That was very kind of you. But I hope you have a good rest of your day. I should have this kind of clipped up, so even if we kind of fail a little bit more, it should still be clipped into a shorter video later. But you have a good rest of your day and take it easy. But we're running it back, though. I think we will be all right with this. But yeah, it's also just getting stuck on those pools. Once again, that's kind of like a, oh, well, boohoo for me kind of deal. But it's like, that does get annoying. Like, just the little, like, spots where I try to roll and I just don't move. It's like, all right, cool. I guess I'll just get directly hit by this attack then. No big deal. Sounds good, Ranger. Well, like I said, you have a good rest of your day. I'm definitely not going to be focusing on chat here in a sec. I don't know why see, I mean to do that with food. I mean to put food on multiple times, but I accidentally clicking my health first, or potions first. Run it back. We're not watching this time. This time I'm just ready. Okay, once again, remember what we just talked about, chat? How about dodging and then not moving, and I'll just tank attacks, apparently? I want to send out my dude until Divine Disaster's out, because that will just one-tap him immediately. Come on, use Divine Disaster. Stop hitting me with everything else. It's like literally every move. Bro, that is not Divine Disaster. Why are you literally not using your signature move? At this point, this is me versus you. Lamball's not even a part of this conversation at the moment, apparently. Okay, Lamball, are you using a move? What is happening? Like, he was like, his move just got stuck in the air. There we go. See, Lamball does a lot of damage. The problem is, he's, like I said, he's a glass cannon. Yeah, you fire in the... Oh, of course, now you're gonna fire. Nope, you're not hurting my Lamball. Like I said, I'm just gonna have to play more strategic with it and pull Lamball back when I feel he's gonna take too big of a hit. Kind of like that. Are you even hitting him, buddy? Or are you just hitting the pole for fun? Alright, cool. Yeah, that Divine Disaster just does so much damage. Oh my gosh, I'm back to back. I need to definitely get behind something, but whatever. And get him closer to that health point. Dude. It's like, it feels like it knows when I send out Lamball, because that's when it's like, yeah, that's when I'm going to do my Divine Disaster and immediately kill you. Like, bro. Oh my gosh. Like, relax, dude. Alright, I'm gonna have to start playing a little bit more carefully because his minion's gonna spawn here soon. I want to make sure me and Lamball are as good as we can be. You can just fire at nothing, buddy. And then apparently my Lamball's thing just coming from the heavens. Dude. The poles, man, I swear. I can't regain any health because the freaking poles are killing me. That's not good. Can't really dodge it if it's right in front of my face. Alright, we're gonna just literally sit and heal for a sec. Much as I don't want to. Lamball's doing pretty good on health, though. Oh, camera died. I don't really think I can sit around for too much longer. I think I'm just gonna have to take it in stride and hope for the best. I get stuck on the pole, dude. Let's get him a little closer to that point. I don't remember if it's 130 or 120. Yep, well, there's our second friend. Alright. Just like the immediate bombardment. Oh my gosh, and then immediate, like... Dude. Also, the reason why that constant, like, sending out and pulling out thing for the pals is annoying, because then I can't dodge. Lamball's dying. And I'm also dying. Brother. Can I have a second, please? It's like, I literally see this other one behind me. Like, I literally can't stop dodging. Dude. Alright, I guess we're running it back one more time, and then I guess we'll just have to call it. Man, I know we can do it. I don't know if I'm just, like, off my game today or what, but, man, I know we can do it. I know we can definitely do it. We'll run it back one last time. Because, like I said, I can't be doing this all day. I got stuff I gotta do. And we've already been sidetracking a lot, so... Man... I know we can do it, though. It's just like... We'll come back to this in a sec. Like I said, maybe I can think of a better strat when we come back. But, I don't know, chat. With the Lamball, I swear this one is possible. I swear we can do it. We've gotten real close already. Just, I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. I don't know if it's, like, I don't want to just fully blame it on, like, hitting walls, because obviously that only does so much, but, like, man, I know I'm not a good player either, but I know this is something that we can definitely do. I don't know. I'm going to think about it for a bit while I change camera batteries, chat. Well, best way of putting it, game plan, I at least want to beat this boss. Saline and Bastigor... It might not be possible, at least not with my skill level, but I definitely know Shadow Beak we can beat. It's just, man, it's like, I'm trying to even think, like, is there anything I can even use to, like, kill the Shadow Beak? I don't know. I'll think about it while I change camera batteries. We'll BRB, chat, but we're gonna do this, I swear. All right, chat, we are back. Let's see, my camera is back, though. That's the real question. Hi, it is me. I did some contemplating, and I think I have a different way of going about this. Use a rocket launcher. See, that was kind of my thinking with the quad launchers, but my problem is it's the same problem with the quad launchers. I don't have enough time to reload them during these fights. That's kind of my problem. Unless I had like 50 of them that I made on deck, which I'm not using those resources to do. It's kind of, it's just, especially when the second one comes out. I mean, you've seen, I literally cannot stop moving. So like that is why I've been using the bow, because essentially I don't have to reload it. But essentially, I need something that can reload within like 1 to very, 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 very max 2 seconds. Like, I need something that reloads immediately. Like, the plasma cannon is a pretty good one. That one reloads pretty dang quick, but it's just like the problem with the rocket launcher I'll even show right now. I did not mean to do that. I just need a couple rockets. My main problem with the rocket launcher is... Didn't I just grab rockets? Where did they go? One, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. I do not have enough time to sit there and reload that, especially with all the lasers and divine disasters. And once again, that's the problem with Shadow Beak specifically. Those divine disasters just are health melters. There's no way of going about it. Like, that's why people always say that Shadow Beak is like one of the best pals for like players to use, because in all honesty, that move is quite broken. Especially since he has it now twice with Divine Disaster 1 and 2. It already sucked enough when he only had one of them, okay? Now there's 2 of them. And now he can just spam it all. But it's not a bad idea, Warrior. I guess just my main problem, like I said, is it's the same problem with using these. It's like, I just don't have time. Unless he's stuck behind a pole like I was able to do a few times, like... There really just isn't time for me to just sit around and reload. And this is the problem with, once again, using a Lamball. If I had a pal that could tank more than 1 hit, then I would be able to actually do quad launchers and rocket launchers, because I'd actually have something that could take some hits while I reload stuff. The problem is, Lamball cannot do that. It is at the point with the hard mode bosses where Lamball gets slaughtered, even with the amount of defense and stuff we got him. But I was thinking about that, chat. I think we're going to try using some Gale Claw Niku Jagas, because I think our main problem at the moment, I think we can do enough damage. I don't think that's the problem. I think it's just when we have to get to actually the second one, the second Shadow Beak, we just need that extra defense so I can take more hits, he can take more hits, I wumbo, you wumbo, he, she wumbo. I just realized I did not have a second accessory or a fourth accessory on. I had ability glasses, so that could also definitely play a major role in why I was dying so fast, because that's an extra like 2,000 health I didn't have. But like I was saying, though, I think Gale Claw Niku Jaga, at least for, I'd say for both of us, but either one or the other, I'd say it's better than nothing. It's just like, I feel like Lamball just needs to be able to take hits a bit better, and with that extra 25%, that might help. But I guess we'll just have to see. But I think the game plan is, I know I said 3 tries, and this is 4th. I think the game plan is, since I am actually quite upset we have not beat this boss, we're going to give it 3 more full attempts, okay? 3 more full attempts. And if we cannot beat Shadow Beak, this will just be something I come back to, and maybe people in the comment section, I'm talking about either the live stream or the YouTube video, I'm talking about you guys, yeah, maybe you guys can leave some suggestions on what might work better. Because like I keep saying, my main problem is that Lamball just can't... I need points where I can sit and reload and get my shields back up. But with the Lamball, it's just not possible. And like the main difference is like, unlike having like just a solo run where I'd be using like goblins and stuff, I don't have that extra damage I can be doing on top of it. It's just like it's not as much damage as I could possibly be outputting on top of my pal just can't take the shot. So, but I'm hoping the Gale Claw Nikujaga will make things work a little better for at least Lamball, so we can take maybe one more hit. You know what I mean? Because at that point, so that's the thing that I don't understand, and that's something I'll have to look into more details on. I don't know if the 25% is adding on to their upgraded defense or their base defense. I want to say it's probably their upgraded, but long story short, I'm hoping with that extra Gale Claw food, that'll give him a bit more defense so he can take more shots, and maybe, once again, me take more shots. Don't take that the wrong way, chat. That's inappropriate if you're thinking dirty things. But... long story short, yeah, let's see if that works better. Because I have faith in us. We got him down to 38,000 before. I think it's just gonna be even more on our A game than we already are. We'll definitely have to stock up on more of these later. But that'll be an after stream problem. All right. I have faith in us. Run it back, chat. Actually, hold on. But it should do... First off, I don't need this rocket launcher on me right now. As nice as the regular rocket launcher is, it's like... at least for this fight, it's kind of unnecessary. You know what? Screw it. We will keep it on us. We'll see if I decide to use it, but it might just live in my inventory and not do anything. I already had some on me. We'll just add that to that. Fuck it. Excuse my language, chat, but let's do this. I'm ready. Just like the Bob of Sponges. So I think for this first part, I'll still stick with attack food, but Lamball's 100% getting defense food. It's also, I'm trying to do this fast because I'm trying not to die of cold. Honestly, if he just stuck with that food, that probably wouldn't be terrible for him either. Let's run it back! Also, we're watching the animation, because why not? I know I skipped it last time. Alright, chat. Full confidence. We got this. Oh, cool. See? Now, the time I send out Lamball immediately, that's when you're going to use Divine Disaster right away. Cool. Cool. I mean, it seems like it is working a bit better, chat. I can't exactly say it's amazing, but he's not dying as fast. We're going to pull him back because I don't want him to get hit by that. Defense food might be the way to go, chat, but I don't want to speak too soon. Let's go, buddy. Still does good damage. Like, you gotta remember, he still got the boost from the crevices and stuff, so he still got like 2,000 attack. He's just not doing as much as he could. Yes, even against that laser thing, he's doing better. Definitely defense food was the way to go for him. I need you to be my cute little bullet sponge, okay? We're actually doing really good, in all honesty. Keep being a bullet sponge, buddy. You're doing great. I can't even see him, but I'm just gonna shoot into the tornadoes and hope I hit something. Ow. I can do that too. Except mine's better. Pole. We could probably send Lamball out again in a minute. It's just, once again, by the time we do the second one comes out, I need to make sure Lamball is at his A game. I also need to make sure we're all refilled up on food, like make sure his sanity's back up, because that's what's really gonna keep him alive. We're doing good, chat. Yeah, use that, get that out of the way so I can send out Lamball again. I could use a little bit of help. Get him. Ow. Ow. Not too bad, chat. Not too bad. I am having a lot more confidence in this run rather than our last ones. And I'm even going to pull Lamball all the way. Hi. You just do those two. I don't even know how to speak. I was going to say tornadoes. See, that's an opportunity that was perfect for reloading. That's why I was getting all that out of the way. I don't know the next time I'm going to get one of those. I'm having a lot of confidence in us right now, chat. Ow. Right now that we're getting close, I'm going to switch over to defense food. You're doing great, pal. I'm going to keep my distance and hopefully get my shield up by the time that other dude comes out. Hey, can you not target me? Thanks. I need my shield back. Buddy, what did we just talk about? The second one is out. The main thing is I just need to put all my focusing fire onto this guy. That sucks. Oh boy, yeah, both of you just hit me with that, thanks. Well, I can't use quad because that's going to go for the other one. Not the worst opportunity to try to get some reloads in. All right. Once again, the main thing is just it's like out of his hitbox. It's hard. That is not fine. Now, no longer fine. It's not the one I want to target. And you're from that range. So I can hit you. Oh, that sucks. Awkward. Once again, the whole sending him out and then just sending him back and forth for no reason. Love it. Keep targeting me. I don't care if you guys target me. I can keep running. Lamball's just gonna sit there and do nothing. Ow. I gotta move. Okay, I gotta focus him. Out of that. Dude, this Lamball might screw me. Lamball. Uh-oh. This might be GG's again. Come on. No! I refuse. No! Lamball! You coward! He was my friend. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. No! Wait. Ah! Dang it. So close, man. But I think that was the right strategy, though. I think, honestly, that was the right strategy. I think going for the health food helped out a ton. Or not health food, defense food, I mean. We were so close. To be honest, if I could have just survived and, like, lasted a bit longer, I probably could have gotten a few more arrow shots off that could have finished the job. I'm gonna throw a Lamball in here to kind of heal up. I'll also throw this in here just so that's not spoiling for a minute. We'll take a bit to recover, but Ah, so close, man. That was our closest attempt. Like I said, I know it's possible. It's just like bad timing of things, I think. It's just like... Yeah, I think... Once again, that ball glitch is kind of pissing me off. Low-key. The thing where it like spams, like sends them out and pulls them back. Like that kind of pisses me off. But I think we got it. Within our next 2 attempts, I think we got it. Oh, that is frustrating, though. It's like... If I can at least get Lamball to beat the OG5, that'll make me happy. If we can somehow beat Saline at one point, that'll be even better. All right. I think me also sending out Lamball as that last little Hail Mary also kind of screwed me. I think I should have just tried to keep him back for as long as I could and then survive, lasted, and see what I could do in the meantime. But, man, I know we can do it. I know we can do it, chat. It's like, even if it's just my strategy's wrong, I know it's possible. Because I think we're slowly working our way towards the right strategy. I don't even know if the weapons I'm using is the right strategy, to be 100% honest with you. Okay, so the bow is 100% definitely good. The problem is, Warrior, I don't have time to reload it. Like, that was a kind of like a lucky few seconds here and there in that last battle, but I just won't have time to use it. Like, heck, there's a reason why I barely used the multi-launcher. Because I couldn't reload that either. It's like the same reload time. I can use it, but I can promise you that it will probably get about the same amount of use as this and probably not really do anything, but we can do it. We can do it instead of the quad. But like I said, I got, just from my personal experience, I got a sneaking suspicion that I'm not going to be able to use it almost at all. I barely have time to reload a minigun, and that's even shorter. Heck, even plasma cannons, it dicey on the occasion. Only for 1-2 shots in last moments. Maybe for those last moments, possibly. But it's also the fact of, keep in mind, I have to go into my inventory, switch it out real quick, and then hope I also don't swap it out with a weapon. Because essentially I'd have to swap with my first weapon, so it'd have to be like this. But I'm trying to think of if there's any other weapons that would be useful, because I'm willing to make maybe one more of another weapon. I just don't want to make a bunch, especially for the purples, just because if I'm going to make multiples of some, I'd rather wait until I have legendaries, because that's a lot of good resources. But because I'm kind of debating maybe making another plasma launcher, because that one, it's not bad. I guess my main problem is it does about the same amount of damage as the bow when it's like fully charged, I mean. So it might not be good as just some like kind of like, I guess you could say, preloaded arrows, but also use another healing potion, because previous fight that portion is finished and healing became slow. I think it was pretty much out at the end, but I don't think that would have made much of a difference because I still had the potion pretty much at the end. It might have been for like the last like 10 seconds, I'd say, but I was keeping an eye on that. So, I mean, I don't know if it makes a... your clock timing match with my now timing. I'm not sure what that means. Are you talking about just like the stream time or something? I was keeping an eye. It ran out towards the end, but I don't think it was that much of a difference in all reality. But what I'll do is I'll just make sure to use a healing potion before the second one comes out regardless, just to make sure. Oh, gotcha. Let's see. Let's actually grab a couple extra potions just to make sure we got enough for the fight. We'll try the rocket. Like I said, it might work. I guess the main thing, like I said, is just trying to what's it called? Be able to swap to it. That's like the main thing. As you see, it's just like I don't have time to be like doing anything besides dodging and like trying to maybe reload in between. Other than that, it's like there really ain't no winning, unfortunately. See, one was also kind of scuffed. I kind of like got rid of my life 1 or my defense 1 pendant. That's what I normally use. I usually don't like using the life 1, but I accidentally got rid of it, and I kind of never got around to getting another one. So that's another reason why this is scuffed. But we will make do, chat. It's also, I think last time I wasn't fully reloaded and everything. This time let's actually try to be smart and make sure everything's reloaded when we go into the fight. I did not mean to pick you up. We will reload on this house. Let's make sure. I don't know if I'm even using this, but we should make sure that's reloaded because I'm not reloading that mid-fight. Cool. I think 12 health potions should be good. All right, let's get it. And your base clock timing is the same. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, we'll stick with this. I wonder if I ate damage food too, which also made it easier for me to die. Because I forgot that I had my damage. I forgot I had this down here, so I'm wondering if I ate that mid-fight. Or even my Lamball ate that mid-fight. I might even grab all of these. I'll grab these because these are 20% and I have a way more of them. As much as I'd like to have a lot of these, I definitely just need to go stockpile some more for later. That should be fine. I'll just sort. Alright, whatever. Good enough for me, chat. Lamball, come hither. Also, that way I can get his sanity back up. There you go, buddy. Alright. Like I said, chat, we'll run it back 2 more times and hope we beat it. I would like to beat it today. That'd make my day a little better. Considering how close we were the last time. Ugh, got cat hair in my mouth. But, ugh. Damn cat hair. But, yeah, I'm hoping we can beat it. Because I think, like I said, it's very possible we got very close that last time. I just gotta be more prepared. I think the main thing is, in all reality, if I want to do this right, by the time we get to that point of the Shadow Beak coming out, I got to get there to that point as fast as possible. And on top of that, I got to make sure when I get to that point, I am at max health, max defense, got new potions, all of that good stuff. Essentially, I need to make sure that all of that is on and ready, so that way, by the time that second Shadow Beak comes out, I do not have to worry about, oh, I don't have enough health, or Lamball doesn't have enough health, etc., etc. So, we gotta get to that point without losing as much health as possible. That's honestly the main key here. It's all up to me not sucking. Oh, excuse me. I'm just trying to decide if I want... we'll keep the quad launcher. I'm just hoping that it doesn't end up screwing me. Because that's, like, my main thing. It's like, I'm just, like, kind of... If anything, I'm questioning my arsenals. Like, is this the right arsenal? Or should I swap it out? Like, should I use a grenade launcher, maybe? You know what? Would a grenade launcher maybe work a little better? I can reload that way faster. We'll keep the quad or the grenade launcher as well, because I can reload this way faster than any of my other weapons. Or at least like than the quad launcher, I mean. Maybe that'll work better. I need to actually go grab grenades. I do not have any over here. That's a lot of grenades. That should be fine. I'm hoping that'll work. Alright, let's get it, chat. Let's also actually equip our grenade launcher. 'Cause yeah, like just to like kind of give an example. That is way faster reloading. It's like, I think that'll work out much better than the quad launcher. We'll still save the rocket launcher, as once again, like you said, it might be a good like Hail Mary at the very end, especially if I'm really getting in a tight corner. But yeah, I think the grenade launcher will work out better for just like reloading purposes. All right. Sorry for kind of like dilly-dallying. It's just like, especially with how many times we've lost already, I'm really trying to like think like, all right, is there anything else I could do to possibly help our odds? I also do want to kind of start ending stream soon. It's been like 5 hours, chat. I got stuff I gotta do still. All right. All right. I'm gonna beat you this time. I swear. Let's skip this. I'm over it. Honestly, not as much damage as I was kind of hoping it was gonna do. Maybe this wasn't the best play. And get that out of the way. Cool. You're gonna use your other one. Keep just tanking those hits, buddy. Yeah, focus me so Lamball can get some health regen back. Kind of like still debating which is better, the plasma cannon or just charging up a bow shot. I don't know which is faster. I just love how that move just like comes from the heavens whenever I pull back Lamball. You're gonna do that. That's perfect for me to reload. Thanks. Guess this does do a bit of damage. The grenade launcher's not hitting anything, though, apparently. Dude, what is this hitbox this guy has? I'm literally hitting directly in the center of his face, and it's just like, nope, that's not going to do any damage. Maybe a grenade launcher was not the play. What is this? Okay, grenade launcher is not the play. We are just done right there. What is that? I just shot like 20 grenades, and probably like 3 of them hit. This dude's spamming this Divine Disaster this time. Heck, at this point, a rocket launcher might not even be a bad idea. Yeah, see, that doesn't even do that as much as I was kind of hoping, considering this is like the quote-unquote most powerful weapon in the game. It's only doing 2,000. It's kind of weird. I'm just gonna say it, chat. I am not having a lot of confidence in this run at the moment. The grenade launcher was 100% the wrong play. I don't know what is up with this dude's hitbox, but apparently the grenades don't do absolutely anything against him. What was that? Like, dude, what are these hitboxes right now? Where's this guy's hitbox? Is it like the size of like a normal size Lamball? Like, I don't even know where I'm supposed to be hitting right now, because apparently if I hit anywhere besides the dead center torso, it misses. And it has to be from the side, because apparently from the front it doesn't work. So I'm just so confused right now where I'm supposed to actually aim. Yeah, I'm not having the greatest confidence right now, just because we're almost at the 5-minute mark and we are just going under 2,000 health right now. And Lamball is not doing great, and he's dead. I pulled him back, but he died. That's cool. Yeah, not the greatest confidence in this run, chat. Not gonna lie. Yeah, see, like, that did 34,000 or 3,400. Like, that did way more than the rocket launcher. I don't know why that is. This technically does less damage. I just have like 4 of these. That's doing like 2,000 a hit. This is what I was saying, chat. Just the compact bow is just goated. Slime Ball now like have healing potion on? Why is it taking him? I guess he did die. I'm not having a lot of confidence though, chat. I'm doing my best. Also missing a lot of shots. That's what I'm saying. It's just like the rocket launcher doesn't do anything. Oh, I should have been paying attention to health. I was very much not prepared to be fighting both these guys right now. Ah! Help me. Can I summon chat? Just the power of, I don't know how many viewers I have right now. All X amount of you currently watching. Can I just summon you guys and you guys just like beat them with clubs or something? That'd be pretty cool. Oh my gosh, what is my aim? What is my aim? I will be sending out Lamball soon, though. I'm scuffing so hard. Now, I need to throw Lamball over by this guy so he targets this guy. Or are you just gonna kill me? That's fine. Lamball, please. Yes, Lamball. Yes, Lamball. Kill. I love Apocalypse. It is the most easily dodgeable attack on the planet. Ow, ow, ow. What is with all these divine disasters? See, the bow just works so well. It's just like, I don't need to reload. Lamball, you're targeting the wrong one. Please. Target this one. Oh gosh, no, pull. Lamball, give one more attack. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No. Lamball. No, he died. I was hoping he'd get one hit off. Oh, I will not have a repeat. No. Come on. I need this other Shadow Beak to get out of the way. They're like stuck on each other. No. No. Come on. I wasn't going to beat it, chat. It was too close. Man. Closer and closer every time. Even with our scuffed run with the grenade launcher, which once again, I don't know what that hitbox is, chat. Like, you can go back and watch that. I want to say out of like the 20-ish grenades we shot, I want to say like 3 of them actually did damage. And they all made body contact. Like, I don't... what is the point of the grenade launcher, chat? Can someone explain that to me? Because I don't think it does anything. I think it literally is shooting like rubber bullets. Because that... I'll tell you what, it wasn't shooting grenades, because those did not explode and do any damage. Chat, I'm making an executive decision. First off, we're gonna go kill a couple Gale Claws. I kind of need some Gale Claw Nikijaga. But, I think I'm gonna make a second plasma launcher. Because I feel like that is probably gonna be what's most helpful to me. It feels like the plasma launcher was... I'm surprised, like, did they nerf the rocket launcher? Because... in all reality, you weren't wrong, Warrior, about, like, using it, because technically it's supposed to be the strongest, like, rocket. But, like, that did less than the plasma cannon, and it has less power. or it has 2,000 more power, and it was doing less. I don't know. But I think I'm going to make a second plasma launcher for this last one. And like I said, I'm going to go kill a couple Gale Claws. Because I could use some more Nikujaga. I need my blueprint. I'm stupid. Plasma cannon. Because I think the 2 plasma cannons are going to work out a lot better. If I'm not just like whiffing shots like I did last time, I think we got this. Because that one was mainly the only reason why I kind of like just gave up at the end is like, I don't think I was going to be able to get that 10k damage off in that 10 seconds. I didn't really have anything reloaded or ready to go. That's why I just kind of started laser minigunning it, because I'm like, I don't know what else I can use to get off any damage at this point. So, but I think we're going to make one more of these. And we're going to also go get a few more Gale Claw Nikujaga. I think that gives 4 to 5k damage. Are you talking about the rocket launcher or the plasma cannon? Because plasma cannon was doing about 3,000-ish, like when it got a critical hit. The problem was with the rocket, I couldn't get any critical hits, and without critical hit, it was only getting what's it called? It was only getting like 2,300 a hit with the regular rocket, which once again, I don't know if they nerfed it or something, but it really seems like it wasn't doing as much as it should have been. Like it should have been at least doing on a regular attack like 3k, I think. Considering it's an extra 2,000 damage compared to the plasma cannon. Let's keep in mind, the plasma cannon's purple, so I'm assuming the legendary is probably very similar, if not the same damage as the rocket launcher, so I don't know why the rocket would be less. No, that's the thing, like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I feel like it should be doing about 4 to 5k per hit, but I watched the damage. It only did, I think the max it did was like 2,400 damage. So, once again, I don't know if it's like nerfed or what, but I feel like it definitely should have done more for how much more damage it does than the plasma cannon. So I don't know what the deal with it was, but I saw it I watched it multiple times. That's why I stopped using it, because it was only doing like 2,000-ish in the plasma whenever I get a critical, which seemed like it was getting more criticals more often. It's like even with shooting the same general spots, it's like it just did not seem it wanted to get criticals, but I need a jet dragon. Hi. You're my friend now. Actually, do I have a Xenovator I could use? To be honest, I hate using jet dragons for like hunting pals because you can't use your own weapons while riding them. Do I have a speed Xenovator? These are all muscle. Where's my speed one? This one? This one. Oh yeah, by the way, for those who are watching, they updated Xenovator, or sorry, I keep saying Xenovator, Zero Lord. They updated his flying, so now he acts a lot more jet dragon. So his speed is actually comparable to jet dragons. Before, it's like he had a big build up to his speed, but now they just made it fast immediately, which I think works way better. I will travel across the land with my terrifying dinosaur. Bam, bam, bam. Where are all the Gale Claws? Where's the beef? There you go. Sniped, idiot. Gale Claw. That was a little unnecessary. And we'll kill a few more of these guys. I probably want to get like, I don't know, 10, 12 Gale Claw. Maybe a few more if I can find a big old cluster of them. Snipe. Oh, I missed. I suck. That's the problem with controller drift and trying to aim far distance. Kind of not happening. I forgot that's not what you do. I was clicking B to run and then I just lasered. Whoopsies! Where's my Gale Claw meat? Did it fall through the map? Meow. Be afraid, be very afraid. What up, idiot? You think you can do anything against me and my dinosaur? I thought it was a Gale Claw. It's a floppy. Or fallopi or whatever your name is. I don't care. Didn't ask. Let's go over here. There might be some over here. Gale Claw. How many are we working with right now? 8. Yeah, let's definitely try to get like at least 4 or 5 more. Because then cooking some should, since I got stuff upgraded, I should be able to get a few extra. How much attack damage is highest without food or pal boost? How much is attack damage? Or how much attack damage is highest? Are you talking about like on a specific pal, or are you talking about the player damage? What do you... I'm assuming you're referring to pals since you're saying without pal boosts, but are you talking about like Lamball, or just like what's the strongest in general warrior? Pal damage, just out of any. I mean, if you're talking about just like base attack, it would probably be Bellin or Libero, or technically if you're talking about base damage with without any passive skills or anything, Bellin or Libero, but she can't get legend on her, so I'd technically say the next best one would be Necromus, because he used to have the highest attack power. Where are you going? I need to kill you. Cannot see with this dude's wings in my way. But yeah, I guess like I said, in terms of just like raw like pal with the most attack power, it'd be one of those two. But in terms of actual numbers, I couldn't tell you. It all just depends on like how you build them. Like if you're going for pure power, I could probably see somewhere in like maybe like 45, 46, maybe close to the 5K number. But yeah, it really, I guess without pal, without the boost of pals, it'd probably be more like around probably max like 4-ish K, maybe a little under that. Because I mean, yeah, I don't think there's any pals that like without any assistance from any pals or food or anything. I don't think there's anything that's better. Without food and pal 5K. I don't really think, once again, unless you build a glass cannon, then yeah, you probably could, but I couldn't guarantee how good of a pal it'd actually be. It would probably die very easy. But if you want like for, if you want purely, because you're also got to keep in mind too, are you including damage added on from multipliers, or are you talking about just like the physical attack stat you can see? Because there's two different attack boosts that you get, because there's this one and then Invader or any pal or any passives like that, that'll give that 30% to the 1484 rather than just adding it onto the base attack. Well, I guess 1484 is its base attack. That's a bad example, but I'll explain more when I get to base. But are you talking about just like the stat number that you can see, or are you talking about in terms of like including stuff like Invader where it adds an additional invisible buff to specific element types? Because we're talking about like with those buffs, I could see Pal doing like having like 5k damage stats, but they wouldn't show as 5k damage stats, if that makes sense. Like 1484, that stat, no. So you're not talking about, so you're including both Invader, like any sort of elemental boosts as well, or you're just talking about... Sorry, I'm just trying to like understand what you're exactly asking so I know how to properly answer. How many of these do we even have at this point? Did that just fall through the map? No one just dropped it. That's another problem. Like, stuff just falls to the map too. It's like, alright, I guess I'm not collecting it. I know with food and buff, Pal, make 6k attack. If you're talking about just like player stats, I don't know. That's that number. But here, I'll go back to base in a sec and try to kind of understand what you're saying. I think we got enough for now to where I can make a few extra just for this last fight. I can always do farming in my own spare time later. I just want to make sure we got enough for this last battle. But let me park right over. I just want to know generally Palworld attack highest. I mean, like I said, Bellinor Libero, I couldn't tell you exact numbers. Like, that'd just be, unfortunately, something you'd have to kind of find out on your own. But, like I said, in terms of what I know, Bellinor Libero is... Because essentially, once again, you gotta... If you're asking about, like, including passive skills, I couldn't tell you. I can tell you what the max base attack is, but, like, including other stuff, because all I can really say is if you're talking about, like, just raw power, it's always Knock'em. It's just... Where is it? Where's my... With its attack buff, if it wants to use it. With its extra boost from its partner skill, you can get stuff like that. But in terms of numbers coming close to this without any sort of buffs from attacks and like food and stuff, I'd say probably around 3 to 4k max without any sort of extra additional buffs. But at that point, I would say, like, yeah, I would recommend using stuff. How much attack is good for any pal? Hard to say. I mean, the best way of putting it is that technically you don't need to add any attack passives onto any pal. But, obviously adding them will help make it a lot easier and do a lot more damage, but there isn't really like a number. It's like, I mean, look at Lamball. Well, I don't have Lamball on me, but his base attack is without anything is 1400, and then with all these buffs and stuff, it's only 2800. So I guess if you want to make that kind of your base, as long as you have a pal with over 28 or like 2000 attack, you're fine. Like I said, there's not really like, because in all reality, it's just like, as long as, that's why I do the upgrade guides, because any pal can be strong if you just upgrade them to max. It's just a matter of how you upgrade them. But once again, in terms of like number where like let's say like if you're asking like what's the max power of Bellinor Libero, since she's got the most or the highest base attack, like I don't know, without anything you could probably get her to like around 3k. Once again, not able to get legend onto her, so she's kind of limited by that. How much attack is good? Premise gives element buff. Yeah, I mean that's why I'm using premises for Lamball, because they give that buff. But in terms of not having any pals in your thing, like if you're just using the standalone pal without any buffs from any other pals in your party, like I said, this one's a little bit weaker because I need to rebuild them, especially now that we got new passive skills. But I'd say you'd probably be able to get around the 3 to 4k mark. I don't think any pal is really, unless once again you just make a pure glass cannon, which at that point I personally don't recommend. But if you go for a glass cannon, you could maybe reach the 5k point. But once again, if you're not including all those other buffs, it's hard to say, because I mean in all reality I'm using buffs a majority of the time, so it's like I don't use pals mostly for like just their stock stats, and if I do, it's probably because I'm just running around the world. But for major combat situations like any tower bosses, I'll always use some sort of buff. But not gonna lie, chat, I really have to pee. Like I've had to kind of pee this whole time, so even before that last battle, but I really gotta pee. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna sort this so this doesn't do that. My camera battery's probably also gonna die fairly shortly. Just taking a guess. I don't remember when I changed the last one, but I'm assuming it's not going to last super long. So I don't like buffs generally. I like food buffs. I mean, you don't have to use the pal buffs. I just use them for my stuff because it's how it gets the max potential for pal, but you don't have to use them. It's just if you plan on using one pal essentially, then yeah. And keep in mind, you don't have to use 4 of one pal in your party too. You can use like 1 Cremis and just get a boost, and then have a few. What I'd recommend personally is if you're doing this in a more realistic situation, like you're just trying to beat the game, I would have like 1 Cremis in your party mixed with like a few extra neutral pals. Or like what I do with what I did in my how to beat every tower boss easily video. You just use Knocklims and use a couple Demuds, and maybe even like a Gobfin to boost your attack. But you only use pal buffs. Like I said, at the end of the day, they're all going to do the same general thing. It's just if you prefer to use one or the other, or a combination of both. So it's like at the end of the day, you technically don't even need to use any buffs. Just if you want to make your life easier for being tower bosses and all the harder challenges in the game, I'd highly recommend using those boosts, because that's in all reality how you're going to beat some of the more difficult bosses like the Xenolord Ultra. I do not see any way, shape, or form you can beat that without giving your pals buffs from food. So, like I said, I gotta pee super bad. These energy drinks flow through me like a river. So, I gotta pee really bad. We're gonna take a quick break. I might even switch camera batteries. I don't even remember how long ago it's been since I switched it, but we're going to try this last battle, and then we're going to pretty much end stream because, like I said, I've been going for 5 hours. I got stuff I got to do, chat, today. It's like almost 5 p.m. for me. I got stuff I got to do. So, we're going to BRB. I'm going to let that stuff sit there for a sec, and we will be right back in a moment, chat. BRB. Chat, we are back. Hello. It is I. I changed camera batteries, that's why it took me a minute. But, like I said, general game plan, we're going to try this one more time. And then we're going to end it here. And then if we don't beat it this time, maybe chat can let me know. Or, not chat. Well, yes, chat, but also, like, YouTube comments. You little YouTube commenters, I see you watching my video. You should tell me how to beat this, because apparently I'm too stupid to figure it out. I mean, like I said, we're getting closer every time. I think it's just the timing of everything. Like I said, and considering that was... I'd even consider that last one a pretty scuffed run. Like I said, with the grenade launcher and everything, and how low of health we were. I considered that a pretty scuffed run, so I'm hoping, since we're getting a little better every time, that this time will be the winner. And I need to set this so wood and stone aren't set in this. This also isn't the right one I want to put it. I want to put it in here. Got these organized, chat. Alright. Let's throw that in there. Whatever, we'll keep the rest of this stuff on us. We're putting these grenades away, though. Useless. Useless weapon, useless ammo. That's what I say. I'll get on everything else. We'll put... I did not mean to put this stuff in. Bruh. Can I just put away what I want? I don't want you. I don't even think I'm going to keep the quad launcher on me. Did I put the rocket launcher away already? I did. I do not want that on me either. I don't need the rockets then. I'm gonna grab a few more cartridges though for the plasma cannons. Alright. I think this is about as good as we're gonna get, chat, for this final run. I will say, if we somehow beat it during this run, we will attempt Sayan Saline. I can almost guarantee we will not beat it, considering we're struggling on this one. But that'd be pretty cool if we could. Heck, I might even try Sayan Saline afterward just for funsies to see if Shadow Beak's our problem, or if we're just not, or if that is just our hard wall. You know what I mean? Because if we somehow beat Sayan Saline and don't beat Victor and Shadow Beak, I'm actually going to be pissed off. Just so you're aware. I'm actually going to be livid. Alright. Nocklum, as much as I would like to use you, because you're, in all reality, a lot better than Lamball. As cute as Lamball is. I think, yeah, I gotta use the Lamball. Sorry, pal, you gotta live in the box. Let's grab a few more health potions. I need to give Lamball some food because he is weak. Or not weak, but his sanity's low. Grab these. 19, I will take it. Oh yeah, I forgot I still had 10 down here. Oh well, we will keep these down here, kind of. We will sort them and make sure they're like at max deterioration before going into battle. Alright. Eyeballing, let's make sure everything's reloaded. Didn't mean to pick you up, sorry. Yeah, screw it, let's do it. I'm also not going to sit through the thing just because I think our buffs do actually wear out while we are sitting and watching that animation or cutscene or whatever. So I think we're just going to skip it and just go straight into the battle. Let's get right into the battle. I will say the only nice part about Victor and Shadow Beak is that they don't have any of the dumb minions that I gotta kill. It's just Victor and Shadow Beak. It's annoying, but I'll deal with it. Blocked every shot, dummy. And I ain't gonna move. I am actually very happy with how this is going at the moment. Okay, I'm not happy with that, though. That is not good. Your turn, buddy. Yeah, you might want to not be in those tornadoes, bud. Maybe not a bad idea to reload. You shoot into nothing. Like I said, I'm playing smart. I'm playing to win this time. I mean, I've been playing to win every time, but this time I'm really playing to win. Not moving. I'm not moving. Your tornadoes have no effect on me. Come on, Lamball. We got this, bud. Yeah, hit him with a laser. Not too bad, chat. Not too bad. Yeah, Lamball, just keep hitting him. I thought I reloaded that. Whoops. Come on, Lamball. You're attacking the pole, buddy. Maybe don't run into the icicle lines, buddy. We're doing really good, chat. We're getting close to the point where I don't need to worry about time. It's more about just making sure that it's not about time, it's about actually making sure we don't die. But we're doing really good. Yes, Lamball. Nice try. All right, I'm going to stop for a sec. I'm going to give Lamball a minute to just kind of heal up. So that way we can just be 100% prepared. By like 4:30, I want to actually start attacking or throw out Lamball. Do the health potions, like, get worse over time, or are they, like, always consistent no matter what? Like, are they always healing, like, a certain amount the entire time? What's up, YY? Sorry, I can't really read chat. This is my 6th attempt on this boss, so I'm a little focused. Away! Alright, we're good. Welcome to the field, other Shadow Beak. No, not that one. Uh-oh. Not a fan, not a fan. Ow, my butt cheeks. That's not the right one. I need to attack. I need to attack this guy. Lamball, kill. Oh my gosh, they're both just... Relax, boys. Oh, that's a lot of lasers locking on me right now. Oh my gosh, there's a lot happening. I'm gonna need to get Lamball out here in a sec. I can't just like solo this one. I mean, I probably could if I really put my mind to it, but Lamball would sure be a little helpful right about now. Even if you get 1 or 2 shots, buddy. Oh my gosh, there's just so much mayhem happening right now. Why are these arrows just randomly doing like 500? I'm pulling them all the way back. I'm going to use this to reload. Not good. Not good. There's so much happening, and they're both inside of each other. I can't hit the main one. Trying to dodge so hard right now. Lamball! I need him to get 1 attack off. Dang it. Ah, man. Not again, Chad. not be missing at this time. This is not the time. Bro. Ah, dude, it's like every time. We get so close. We get to that last little bit, and this has been like the 4th time in a row. It's happened the same way where we sent out Lamball to try to just like kind of take a shot, dies, and then we... Son of a bitch. Just curious, would you consider doing a max nightmare? Maybe at some point, to be honest with you. Like I was kind of talking about... Sorry, I'm like a little upset right now. But, like I was kind of talking about, my main problem with doing like a bunch of these upgrade guides, at least of the new pals, is that I literally only have dark pals left to do, and to be honest, it's getting really boring to do them because they're all built the same. I build them all the same essentially, except for a couple variants. I can do one, like don't get me wrong. I know on that little poll thing I said that I wasn't going to do, or I was only doing those 4. It's only because I literally couldn't put more than 4 on the poll, to be honest with you. But yeah, I don't mind doing one on Nightmare at some point. It's just a matter of, once again, it's just, as I keep complaining about, the main problem with Fabric is that they added way too many dark pals. Like, I've done like 5 upgrade guides, and 2 of them have already been dark. I've done, let me see. How many have I actually done? Because I'm pretty sure I did like 6 upgrade guides, and 2 of them have been dark already, and I'm already out of like different variants of pals to upgrade. It's like incredible how they were somehow able to add so many pals that are all just the same. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done 6 upgrade guides. 2 of them are on dark pals, and now all I have left are dark pals. Like every single one of those on that poll is dark. It's just like I can make one, but God, I just don't want to do another dark pal. They suck in all reality. Just to be 100% honest with you, until they give dark pals better moves that isn't dark laser and apocalypse, dark sucks. Besides for like Shadow Beak, they all suck. That is exactly why I always put on Siren of the Void or Invader or something, because if the only way dark pals are good is if they're not using dark moves. It's just like, they just got to make dark pals better. I've been literally complaining about this like forever at this point. Probably even before Fabric, to be 100% honest with you. It's just like, they have so many dark pals, but they give them the worst moves. It's just like, if you're going to give us so many dark pals, then focus on dark moves. Like, give us good dark moves that don't suck. Like, Nightmare's useless. Dark Laser hits like one of like the whole 10-second beam. Like it hits like one actual hit. Like I've never had good luck with Dark Laser. It's like they just need to make better dark. But I'm sorry, once again, this is kind of just like my frustration coming out because like I said, this has been my 6th attempt trying to beat this SOB. And I know it's possible. We get so close every time. It's just one thing just always ends up whiffing or going wrong, and just at that last little time crunch, it's just like I'm not able to get that last final output of damage, which is just frustrating. I do want to give Sayan Saline a quick try. I highly doubt we're going to do better, but no, you know, might as well try. See if Shadow Beak is just our ultimate challenge, or see if it's like, yeah, this was just our dead stop regardless. God, it's frustrating though, chat. It's like, I know we can do it. We've gotten so close like every time, and it's just like within like 20,000 damage, and I just can't get that last little bit off before I get killed. It's just so frustrating. We're gonna hang out for a minute because Lamball's just gotta heal. Man, it's like I'm just trying to like think of what I'm doing exactly wrong that's like I could change besides just once again not sucking as a player. Oh, man, this cable is so fucked. I'm like, My music is not even like playing through this right now. There, now it is. It's like I'm just trying to, and it's gone again. Whatever. I'm just so over this crappy cable. I might even run ad. That might be one of my things I do after this stream chat. Go buy a new aux cable because this thing's dog shit. Cause yeah, I just don't know what I can do, chat, to like give us a better chance. I don't know what I can do to give us that last little push, because it's like I said, like clearly we can essentially get to like the final point of needing to do that final attack. The problem is I don't have anything that can do that final push. It's like, because as you guys can see, it's like by the time I get to that point of that kind of final push, it's like I'm already on the end of my rope, which is why it's so difficult to figure out what I gotta do. Because it's like there's not really anything else like the only thing I can do is if I have a pal out to help me and take some shots while I kind of reload to get that final like reload to do the final push. But as you guys saw, or at least for those who've been sticking around like Warrior, in the past few fights, every time I tried doing that, Lamball would just immediately get one-shotted. So then it's like, all right, now I don't have any sort of protection. Now it is just me versus the boss. So it's like, I don't know if I have to like throw Lamball out at like literally the last 10 seconds or something. Like, am I throwing him out too early? God, this cable is actually pissing me off, chat. $10 for an audio cable that breaks in 6 months, chat. You love it. Love to see it. Dude, this cable is genuinely pissing me off. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just broken on the actual inside because it's only working when I push the cable in. Like, not even like in, like the little part, the little rubber part. Oh, God, this thing is so dog shit. I don't even know why I bought this shitty ass cable. Next time, chat, I'm not buying a audio cable from a store. I'm just buying the 80 pack from Amazon. Every store is a scam with audio cables. Okay, am I just not gonna have audio anymore because my cable doesn't work? Come on. I hate this fucking cable, chat. $10 for a cable that breaks in 6 months. Every audio company is a scam, I tell you what. Gosh, my hair's getting caught in shit, chat. This is a nightmare. Yeah, this cable is just fucked. I might just not have any music for the rest of the stream, chat, because I can't hear anything properly, apparently, because this cable is so fucked up. Okay, cool. I have no audio for the rest of the stream unless I'm literally shoving the cable like this. No audio. See, it's not even that it's no audio. This is why it's actually even more pissing me off. It's like I'm only getting the highs. No actual percussion, no anything. It's just I'm hearing the bam 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 bam. That's all I'm hearing. It's like it's more annoying than having music. Yeah, this cable is just fucked, bro. Are you capping? Fuck this piece of shit. Whatever. I'm just not even doing a chat. We're just going no headphones for the rest of this fight. It's kind of pissing me off. Yeet! Fuck that bullshit cable. Fuck that. Sorry, chat. I'm a little pissed off. I'm like actually kind of livid. I don't even know how to beat this fight. And it's kind of making me mad. And then my audio cable just not working is just the... See, that's the thing, chat. When I'm already irritated, just the slightest things will just piss me off even more. Like that audio thing, like as little of a deal as it is genuinely like I want to like snap that cable in half right now just because I'm like, bro, not the time. All right, we're gonna try this We'll try Sayan Saline. I don't think we're gonna do any better, but might as well give it a try. What would be good skills on Palladius? Look what I got on mine right now, because then that'll kind of make me decide on. So on the one I had before Faybreak, this is the one I was using. So I had Legend, Musclehead, Ferocious, and Serenity on them. I'd probably go Legend, Demon God. If you want to use Celestial Emperor, you can. But that's the thing too, especially with the 20% for the elemental moves. Now that you can add two 30% moves like Musclehead and Demon God, it kind of makes it harder to justify using those single types because they're essentially going to come out to the same damage output. Or very similar, like maybe Celestial Dragon will be slightly better, or like the specific element ones will do slightly better, like Celestial Emperor. But personally, I would go with Legend, Demon God, Musclehead, or Celestial Emperor, whichever you kind of prefer. Once again, another reason why I don't do it is because as you can see on mine, I use ice moves since, to be honest, a lot of neutral moves also suck, chat. Dark and neutral moves just kind of suck. I will say Dark's still way, way worse. But like besides like Holy Burst and Airblade, a good majority of like the harder hitting neutral moves kind of suck. But yeah, I'd say Legend, Demon God. I'd personally put Diamond Body on them, to be honest with you. Legend, Musclehead, Demon God, because Palladius has the most defense in the game as far as I'm aware, unless that's changed with the update. But Palladius has the max base defense, so I would definitely want to try to apply more defense onto him because there's not going to be a tankier pal than Palladius. He's always going to be the tankiest pal you could build. So I'd probably go, yeah, Legend, Demon God, Legend, Demon God, Diamond Body, and then I would probably stick with Serenity, but if you want to make him more tanky, I'd put on Burly Body, and then if you want to give him even more attack power, I would put on Musclehead or, once again, Celestial Emperor. So hopefully that kind of makes sense. I'll kind of repeat that again. So I would personally go Legend, Demon God, Diamond Body, and Serenity, but for Serenity, you could swap that out. See, even like, once again, this is the opposite problem of what I had with not having enough passive skills to recommend. Now there's too many to recommend. Because for that last one, you could really kind of like, it's really how you kind of want to build them at that point. Because I think having Legend, Demon God, and Diamond Body is a pretty good, like, well-round build for him. Because that'll give your pal a 50% attack boost and a 55% defense boost. So right there, that's a really good, like, even build. So the last one, it would really depend on how you'd want to play your Palladius. Like, if you wanted him for travel, I'd probably go with, like, the last one, I'd go Swift or, like, one of the stamina increasing ones, like Infinite Stamina or Internal Engine. If you plan on wanting to just make him an absolute tank, Burly Body. And if you wanted to build him for just straight power, Musclehead or Celestial Dragon. And finally, if you wanted to throw in cooldown like I would, then you'd put on Serenity. But hopefully that all more or less makes sense why. Also, hello, the Chaos Construct. Welcome. We're gonna give Saline one more try, and dude, I want to try to beat that Shadow Beak. We are so dang close. I know I keep saying I want to end stream, but yeah, if you're gonna go tank, then I would personally go. You could still have Serenity on there. Like, don't get me wrong, 55% is more than plenty defense for a pal. But if you want to really go above and beyond for defense, you could probably throw on Burly Body. But like I said, with the combination of Legend, Musclehead, and Legend, Diamond Body, and Demon God, that three right there, those will always be like, that's more than plenty defense you need on any pal. But once again, if you wanted to add that extra like 20%, so like a 70% defense boost, then yeah, Burly Body for sure. We're going to try these last two battles, chat. I don't even know why I'm putting on my headphones. I just yeeted my cable across the room. I'm going to try these last two battles, especially since my cable's messed up now and I'm not even listening to music. I'm literally sitting here in silence, and I'm not doing this for very long. So, plus, I don't know if you guys can hear. I can tell my voice is super hoarse right now, so I don't want to be streaming for much longer anyways. I want to rest and recover. I still want to try to record at least one video today. Alright, chat. Let's try Sayan Saline. I don't think this is going to go any better, but why not? I just want to swap weapons. That's the problem with controller, chat. I don't know if it's the same on keyboard and mouse, since I really don't play on keyboard and mouse. But it's like anytime I want to swap weapons and I'm at my base, I literally can't. I have to like go over here or something just because I pick up a pal every time I swap. It's a struggle. Alright, let's try this. If you guys can tell, I'm a little upset. After 6 losses in a row, I'm a little pissed off because I know it's possible. Not Lucky, just Vampiric instead of Burly Body. Yeah, Lucky's not really... To be honest, Lucky kind of sucks. If you guys want me to be very blunt with you, Lucky is not a good passive skill. Like, it's not bad, but like 15% attack boost and 15% work speed boost. Like, that's not that good. Like, I'm just telling you guys, there are tier 1 skills that are just as good, that do even more than Lucky. Or do about the same. It's like Hooligan does the same. I think it just does. Doesn't Hooligan almost do almost the same exact thing? I don't remember Hooligan exactly off the top of my head, but I know it gives a 15% attack boost. It might give a defense minus or whatever, but no, I personally, I think Lucky's kind of, I think Lucky sucks in all reality. I think the Lucky Pals are cool, but I think the actual passive skill kind of blows for what it is. Like, that's why on my work speed, guys, I don't even bother using Lucky anymore. Because, let me go to my Yukumo, because that has it. It's just, like, I have this one. This is my old one that I had, but, like, this gives 30% work speed. This gives 20%. This gives 50. This gives 75. It's, like, the only work speed boost that Lucky helps is, I think it's like Conceited or something. I think that's the only one it beats in terms of work speed. And once again, with attack boost, it's like there's a million other, heck, even Otherworldly Cells, which is a Otherworldly Cells. It is a tier 1 skill. It gives a 10% attack boost, but then it also gives a 15% defense boost to fire and electric type moves. That is way better than Lucky, in my opinion. It's just like, it's just not worth it. There's just so many better skills than Lucky, and considering how hard it is to actually get on a pal, like, it's just not worth it in my opinion. So I would say Vampiric or Burly Body, honestly. Vampiric, once again, I kind of like keep forgetting that, but Vampiric is also a very good one. Yeah, I think for Palladius, Vampiric would work pretty well. You just got to make sure to add it to a pal that's actually going to have a lot of attack power as well, so that lifesteal, because it's not a lot of lifesteal, so it's all based on like how much power your pal is putting out is how good that lifesteal is actually going to be, you know what I mean? But yeah, I wouldn't say Lucky. Lucky kind of sucks in my opinion. I had a Lucky Lamball that was level 15 and let it fight the tower boss and beat it first tower boss. I mean, they're not bad. I mean, like, let's just say this first tower boss is not difficult at all. Like, you could easily beat the tower boss at very early levels, or the first one, Zoe and Grisbolt. But yeah, I don't know, because you gotta remember too, did you see what kind of IV stats it had, Chaos? Because It could have had really good attack and health or like defense IVs, which would help it out a ton. But like I said, I personally think compared to what we got these days, Lucky is very overrated. So, all right, it's been 6 hours, Chad. Let's do these fights so I can get off and do stuff. I got stuff I gotta do. Like I keep saying, I've been saying that all stream. All right, let's give it a shot, I guess. Once again, if we somehow beat Sayan Saline and can't beat Victor and Shadow Beak, I'm actually going to be pissed off. I might lose my voice from yelling because that would actually make me livid. But yeah, I mean, like Zoe, because like, doesn't Zoe only have like 30,000 health or something? Like Zoe and Griswold for the normal mode? It's like, they are a very easy boss to beat. I remember the first time I beat them was just with a random Dire Howl I had. And all I did was just keep throwing mud at them or like doing the power shot over and over, and that beat them. So it's like, they're not that hard, especially once you learn how to dodge the attacks, especially like the 3 jump one. Like once you learn how to dodge that, Zoe's like literally not a challenge in any capacity. All right, let's do this before I actually lose my voice. We'll give you this. Give me this. All right, chat. GLHF. I hope the music's exciting for you guys because I can't hear it because my cable broke. I genuinely think I am. Like, if I don't immediately go order one off of Amazon, I'm going to go see if there's a reasonably priced one near me that I can buy. Because, gosh, that is annoying. I think it's also because of my headphones, too. My headphones are, like, kind of weird with cables. So it might also be partially that. But I just know that cable that I have is just dog water, chat. There should be music for you guys. I don't know. I can double check stream, but I mean, on my audio, desktop audio thing, it says that there's music playing for you guys. Might have just been a little quieter transitioning. Anyone else in chat? Anyone else in chat, can you tell me if the music is able to be heard? Because, I mean, obviously I'm not watching stream, so I don't know. But like I said, on my end, it's showing, so unless unplugging my cable caused it to disconnect, it should be playing. Unless I have my recording stuff wrong, which would be really awkward. That means there hasn't been music playing for like 5 hours. That'd be kind of awkward. Pretty quiet compared to your voice, though. Yeah, I was gonna say I made sure to have it somewhat quiet because I didn't want, because some of these songs are gonna be pretty loud. But thank you for letting me know, Scotty. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just very quiet. Chaos. God, I hate that meteor move. Maybe I should reload before trying to shoot a gun at them, chat. What do you think? Mine hurt more. Ow. I dodged. I don't know if I actually got hit, but I felt the vibration of getting hit. I hate this move. Go away. Not good, not good, not good. I used to like that Saya is just a big old target on the moon. Makes it really easy to hit him. Uh-oh. Can't see you through the ice, and I also can't hit you through the ice. Ow. Lamball time. Tank those hits. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Why does it feel like we're doing better on this fight than the Shadow Beak one, chat? Tell me why this is happening. This is hard. There was the minions. Like this is hard mode. So why does this feel easier? You're doing great, buddy. I don't know how, but you're doing great somehow. I don't know why this is easier or feels easier. Like I said, like unless they adjusted the salines that spawn out in a little bit here, those guys are easier than the other Shadow Beak that spawns. So I don't know what is going on right now, to be honest with you. But I'm not complaining. Oh, there they are. There they are, chat. See, look how easy these guys are able to be killed. Like, that makes it so much easier. Like, yeah, they'll definitely do some damage, but, like, it's not like the other Shadow Beak where it's like, I literally have to kill, like, a whole second boss. These guys are just, like, a regular, like, level 55. Maybe a little stronger than your average Saline, but not much. See, one's dead. They're all targeting me too, so Lamball's not even dying. Yeah, look. They're all dead now. And there shouldn't be any more spawning. Why is this easier, chat? Run away! Is the Lamball lucky because he's very big? No, he's an alpha. That's why. He is the alpha of the pack. We're going to pull him back for a minute. I think we can get away with letting him heal up for a sec. We're actually doing really good on damage and everything. Like I said, we're past the hard part of the extra saline spawning in. Unless they added an extra wave of them that spawn, we should be pretty good. Because this, honestly, saline's not even doing that much damage to me. To be completely honest with you. Like I said, Divine Disaster, man, that move is just too overpowered in my personal opinion. In my humble opinion, chat. It was like, if it wasn't for that, I feel like we could have won. Do I have other guns? Let's use these. I hate this move. Is that Meteor Rain or is that a different one? Because, like, I don't know. It kind of looks different because I feel like it drops 3 in the same spot rather than Meteor Rain, which drops a bunch all over. But maybe you guys in chat could maybe try to help identify. Because as you can tell, I'm a little occupied, so I'm not just staring at what the move does, but maybe you guys can spot. Alright, I'm gonna send Lamball out, and we're gonna do this. We're gonna beat Sayan Saline! I'm sorry, that might have been very loud, but we're gonna do it! I need to pay attention to my health, to be honest with you. Do not need to give us both one. I also did not need to give him that many Gale Claws, but why not? Come on, Lamball. 40-something thousand health. Yes, sir. I just need you to do at least 1 or 2 more of those big attacks, Lamball. That's all we need. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what we like to see. Let's go. Come on. We're so close, Lamball. We got a minute. Come on. Come on. Let's go! Let's go! So, my theory was kind of correct, chat. Just Shadow Beak himself is the problem. Because as you saw, we did it. We just did it. We just beat Sayan Saline with Lamball. So it's just Victor and Shadow Beak that's the problem, which, to be honest, kind of pisses me off even more. But I mean, yeah, that was the what's it called? Hard mode. There's the hat right there, chat. But it's like, how is the quote unquote easier boss harder than the harder boss? I don't understand. That is BS, chat, but my theory was right, though. It was just Victor and Shadow Beak is the problem. I do want to try Bjorn and Bastigor now. Those guys, I almost guarantee we can, like, not beat. Like, those guys, that is hard as heck. But the fact that we beat Sayan Saline might be typing. That's true, actually. Well, I mean, technically Sayan Saline's also dark, but I guess they use a lot more neutral type moves. So I guess you could be right about that, Chaos. Like, I kind of did have that in the back of my mind, but I was thinking that Sayan Saline wouldn't make much of a difference. But I guess, yeah, Sayan Saline uses neutral type moves, so they're not going to be doing a buff. If anything, it's going to be doing less, considering they're both neutral. So you might be right about that. So who knows? Maybe the ultimate challenge for Lamball versus every tower boss isn't even like Bastigor or anything. Maybe it literally is just Shadow Beak because he's he's got that type advantage. Very, very interesting. This might be something I have to actually come back and try with a whole different strategy, because now I might have to try to figure out a way to like make that work better or do something about that. But that's a very good thought. Chat, I gotta pee again. Like I said, once these energy drinks, it's just like drinking beer or anything. It's just like, once the river starts flowing, chat, from these energy drinks, it ain't stopping anytime soon. So we're gonna take a quick break again, so I can pee again, and then we're gonna fight Bastigor. Because if I don't take a break, I'm gonna piss myself mid-battle, and I don't want to do that. No, I'm hyped, chat. I'm actually going to lose my voice. My coworkers are going to be like, Luke, why can't you talk? By the way, for those who don't know, my name is Luke. That is all you will ever get. But they're going to be like, Luke, why can't you talk? And I'd be like, oh, no reason. Just, what's the Beetlejuice quote? Oh, me? Just look around. I'm also going to do this, because since I was apparently being very loud in your ears. Is this better for audio, guys? Is this a little better? I turned down my gain, so hopefully I'm not as loud for you guys, but hopefully this audio is a little better, and I'm not screaming and hurting your ears. Because once again, I apologize. But, yeah, I'm going to pee chat before I piss myself. So, BRB, this time it'll be a very quick change. I'm not changing batteries or anything. BRB. Cool, just making sure. We'll even do that just to make sure. Hopefully that's a little better. Once again, sorry about hurting anyone's ears. I kind of like, especially since I don't have headphones on, I can't monitor anymore, so I apologize. But BRB. Chat, we're back. So, I know I keep changing the plan, and this stream was only supposed to go for like 3 hours, and now we're at the 6.5 hour mark. But, my game plan, because I don't want to redo these fights later. We're going to do Bjorn and Bastigor right now. We're going to quickly do our good heals up and all that good stuff. See how that goes. I don't think we're going to do the 3 strikes and we're out. Maybe. We'll see. It depends on honestly how close we get to beating him. If we're like nowhere close, I'm not going to do it. But if we're within like the 20,000 health like we have with Victor and Shadow Beak, that might be something we dabble with a little. But the general plan is though, Bjorn and Bastigor, see how we do. If we are even somewhat within like a quarter of health left for him by the time we die or lose or whatever, we might try again. But considering it, we got down to the last minute with Saline, I just have a feeling that even with like full attacking and everything, I just don't know if we'll have enough power to fully beat him, especially with how hard some of his abilities are. Like, I'm telling you this, with his glacial impact ability, if that hits me, that is a one-shot kill. So, Lamball doesn't stand a chance against his attacks. I can tell you that. Like, if I'm at full health and Bastigor hits me, I'm dead. So, or at least with the glacial impact, I should say. So we'll see how it goes. I'm also almost out of health food, which is kind of a problem. So this is literally all the Gale Claws we have left. So we might need to go speed run. Hold up. Is there you guys can get a look into my grinding for materials stuff, but is there a PAL expedition thing that I can get Gale Claws from? Because I'm just gonna do that. By the way, chat, for those who are wondering, I did mod to make it so I can place multiple of these at a base. So you can only place one of these at a base, but I'm not having 5 bases just for one of these at each one, so yeah. Let's see. Is there one that gives Gale Claw? This one gives Gale Claw. Are there any others that give other good stuff that isn't just that? To be honest, everything else in this I could care less about. I guess the cave mushrooms. And we'll do it. I only need 56 firepower. That's easy. The real question is, do I have enough grass type pals? Not. I guess if you're including Liline. I do not need 100 with like a million firepower. Yeah, I got plenty of materials from constantly sending 2 expeditions. Yeah, that's why I got 4 of them. It's just like, especially for like upgrade guides and needing 90 giant pal souls now, it's just like, this is how I do all my farming. Like I won't ever recommend this way for you guys just because I know some people don't mod, so it feels unfair to recommend this. But yeah, at least for my personal use and gameplay, it's just like I kind of need it in order to keep up with upgrade guides and everything. I do not need all this firepower. This only takes like 2 minutes. Seriously? I'm so used to doing all like the hard rated ones where they take like 5-6 minutes where it's like, a raid? Did I turn on raids? I guess so. Bro, if you want to try to square up, I swear my Bastigor will one-tap you. And he's just my food guy. You know what? Lamball. Kill. See, this is why I don't have raids on. I got better things to do, chat. I don't want to just be shooting random depressors coming at my base. Go away. Never return. Well, this will be a lot faster than I thought. That might already be done by the time I can only do 3 at a time. That's the problem, chat. It's just like there's not enough good pals of every type, so it's like all the pals I do have stockpiled are all like ice and dark because, well, dark because there's a million of them, ice because of raid bosses, so. Oh well, 3 will be fine. Well, let's do Bastigor, or whatever his name is. Yeah, Bjorn and Bastigor, and let's see how that battle goes. But I don't know how much that'll give us either. I'm hoping that'll give us a decent amount of stuff and things. I should probably turn up these lights now that it's dark in my house. Whatever. Let's put all this crap away. I don't need all this in my inventory. There. But, chat, on the bright side, though, I feel a lot better about our Lamball now, knowing that essentially the only reason why he can't beat Shadow Beak and Victor, I said that backwards, but the only reason why I can't beat him is type advantage. Knowing that we were able to beat Sayan Saline is more than enough for me and Mr. Lamball right here. Are you a man or a woman? Now, what are you? I feel like Professor Oak. Are you a boy or a girl? You're a female. You're a whammon. You get 'em, girl. You go, girl. Slay. Alright. Now I'm done talking a bunch of foolishness. Let's try to fight Bjorn and Bastigor and hopefully not die. Smile. Weapons all good. I am going to have to put on this, unfortunately, which is going to make it even harder because since I don't have frost or good frost protection armor, I have to use my heat protection, and that doesn't work against Bjorn and Bastigor because they're hard and they suck. Alright, chat, but we're going to try this. GLHF, that's all I can really say. Once again, I want to throw up. All up in my mouth when I pick up a pal. Cool beans. I do want to change Lamball's moves, though. We'll stick with Fireball, and then we'll also use Flame Wall. Because I feel like that's just going to be our best bet. Plus, I don't know how frequently he's going to be able to get moves out. So the more I can get out in, like, the 10 seconds he's out, the better. That's what I say. All right, chat, let's fight Bjorn and Bastigor. By the way, this is going to suck to cut down into a stream highlight video. Because now I have, like, almost 7 hours of footage to go through. Love it! This might not come out tomorrow or something. This might take a few days to come out. Alright, chat. Lettuce. Tomato. We will watch this animation, because as far as I'm aware, this is different. Like, not much, but, like, he has a glow around him, and it's cool. Look at him, chat. Look how terrifying he is. That's some final boss aura right there, boys and girls. This is gonna suck because we gotta kill a bunch of minions first and they're hard, so we'll do our best. He's already jumping on me. Yeah, look, like that did nothing against these guys, and I have 3 of them I need to kill. Hence why this is the hardest fight. I don't even know how to kill these guys. Am I even gonna be able to kill them before I can fight Bastigor? Alright, we got one, chat. That is one whole enemy down. And it took us 30 seconds. On the bright side, I think that was the quad launcher one. I think there's one with a quad launcher and 2 with assault rifles. I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna try not to die. I gotta help take out these other guys, though. And sadly, I just cannot focus. Oh, I should have grabbed more arrows, dude. Ooh, we might need to redo this just for that reason. I was not paying attention to that. I didn't realize how many I was going through. Murderous aura from Hunt. Yeah, literally, that's like what it is. It's like the boom sound effect from the manga. Like the malicious aura or whatever. Hey, well, we got rid of the minions, chat. We might have to use the minigun, though, as our main weapon, unfortunately, because, like I said, I kind of was a dummy-dumb and did not grab enough ammo for my bow and arrow. I think what I am going to do is I'm going to try to use it, though, until I'm completely out of ammo. Because it still does a lot. It's like 1,000 a hit, like, or 1,500 on a headshot or whatever. Yeah, focus me. Don't focus Lamball. Oh, Lamball, no. We can save it. That's what I'm saying. Like, some of Bastigor's hits, like, they will just melt Lamball even with all of his protection and everything. Oh, that was a whiff. Ow. Hey, buddy. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to use this to my advantage. I'm glad I can slightly walk faster than that move, chat. I wish, once again, I wish I could have lifesteal. That's probably like the one really nice part about using Love Sander and Fellbat. It's just like that lifesteal actually is kind of handy to have like in fights like these. I mean, as much as I love Mr. Lamball, I'm not really going to use him as a meat shield because he's just going to die. Chat, I've never really like looked into Lamball's ability. Does he take damage when he uses his ability, like his like shield ability, or is it like he just is in the way and he's just a bullet sponge for you, but he still takes damage? By the way, that's what I was talking about. Like, look how much damage that did to me. If that hit Lamball, that's immediate KO. Man, I just need to get my health back. Go away. Go away. No, no acid rain. Acid rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Oh gosh. Oh, that was cool. I jumped over that first one. I can't see. Wait, that's cheating. Oh. I did not like that, chat. Wait. Alright, Lamball can come back out. I'm gonna be honest, chat, considering we're only at like 500,000 health left and we got about 5 minutes left, I don't think we're gonna win this one. I'll see what we can do, but not a lot of confidence at this time. I don't know if Lamball or I have the raw potential to do enough damage within this time period. And I also need to make sure I just don't die. Uh-oh. Yeah. Like I said, Chad, that glacial impact, that is no joke. That is wild. I'm trying to think. Do we want to give... Alright, chat. I think this is the game plan for the evening, since I would like to end stream at some point. Because I'd like to at least have the last few hours of my evening before I work the rest of the week to do stuff. So let me look. Since he's glowing like a bounty, it would be cool if he got a boatload of bounty tokens from beating him. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, that would be very cool. But I told you, I had a sneaking suspicion. As much as I love Lamball and he's cute and precious, I don't think he's got what it takes. At least not right now. But, I mean, hey, chat, this is the last thing. Okay, this is the last thing we're going to do. This is what I was saying. I'm going to put up a poll right now. And I'm going to have you guys vote on the last battle you want to attempt. Because I'm going to... Oh, there goes camera battery. Well, you guys can vote on that while I go switch camera batteries. But... which tower boss for last fight? Victor. Dad. Okay, let me else do this thing. Head. I'll even put on stream so you guys are aware this is the last fight we're doing for the evening. So, you guys vote. I'm gonna put that right there. You guys vote, and I'm gonna go change camera batteries, and then we'll finish up with whatever you guys decide to fight. So give me a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Oh, sorry, chat, got phlegm. Alright, chat, we are back. I think. Hi. It is I. So we got 2 whole votes, and both of you voted on the opposite one of each other. So, not helpful. Just because I feel like we have better odds against Victor and Shadow Beak, I think we're gonna do them again. And if we somehow magically beat them, we can try Bjorn and Bastigor one more time. But I'm just taking a guess that we just aren't gonna have enough firepower to properly do it. I think I just would need a PAL that does more damage in general. As much, like I said, as much as I love him, I just don't think he has what it takes. Or I don't have what it takes. Or both. I don't know. Point is, I don't think it's happening tonight, but if we beat Victor and Shadow Beak, we can try him one more time. But this time I'm grabbing arrows, because that kind of messed me up last time. That should be enough. Let's go grab those Gale Claw thingies. Because I actually have never done this expedition, so I don't even know how many of these give us. I'll leave the poll open for like a minute more in case some third party decides to make the decision for us. But at this time, with the 50-50, I will just say Victor and Shadow Beak. Okay, that gave me none. Cool. Love it. I didn't even start this one. Love that even more. Did I really only have enough for 2, or did I do that one as well? I don't remember which ones I do. I always just kind of start them all in random orders. I don't really like have a rhyme or reason to it. Okay, we got 0 Gale Claw Nikujaga stuff, or Gale Claw meat, so that's cool. Love that. And okay, you have 4. Great. We're gonna do this again. Dumb. Cancel. Auto assign. This is probably really unnecessary, but at least when I'm doing it for all 4 of them, normally I do that, because if I just auto assign and let it go, I can't do all 4. Plus, it's like an unnecessary amount of power anyways. Maybe I should just make an army of overpowered Tansies so I can do this stupid mission over and over. Alright. Well, we can make 4 more. Whatever. Yeah, that's all this crap is going in here. You. All this not needed. I also don't need these spheres. 4 more, please. 4 more Galeclaw Nuku Jagas. Thank you. Shrooms can go there. Alright, well, let's do something. And since no one has done a tiebreaker on our poll, we're ending that, and we're gonna fight Victor and Shadow Beak. And then we're gonna end stream, and then I'm gonna go eat, because I have not really eaten anything today, because I've been playing this the entire day, essentially. Are we good on everything? So food, got plenty of ammo. I might grab a tiny bit more minigun ammo. I think we'd be fine, but also repair fast. I don't know if I did that. That'll do. There we go. All right, chat. Well, let's sleep. Don't want my food to go to waste, chat. Let's go fight Victor and Shadow Beak again for now, as of this stream, the 7th time. Smile. I'm actually not excited about this in any capacity. But I do want to try to beat it. I forgot I have my multi thing on so I can take a sec to heal. Or not heal, but reload. Alright, chat. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was, with my Lamball. And that is the goal for today. Get your sanity back up. Just for extra, just in cases. I don't know why, just because. Alright, you big ass bird. I'm gonna beat you down this time, I swear. I mean, he's kind of a bird, but kind of not. The point is, chat, we're gonna beat him this time. And we're gonna skip this. I hate your moves very, very much. I'm using the wrong moves with Lamball. That's not good. Yeah, look, he's just getting melted already. The battle just started. Ow. Yeah, target me. I just don't want you to kill Lamball. I'm not a fan of how my Lamball's kind of stuck behind that pole, though. Oh, no. Never mind. You're just hitting the pole, dude. You're just going back. You're not even helping. Love that. Ow. Can I reload, please? This is way less intense with no music, by the way. I'm actually upset that my cable broke. I don't know if I'm going to get a new one tonight, but definitely by the time of next stream, I will have a new one. Ow. Alright, Lamball, let's get you back out. We need to get this guy at least down to half health by the 5-minute mark. Sorry, bud. Didn't need you getting hit. I'll take the loss of Flame Funnel if it means him not dying. Buddy, I need you to not be stuck on the pole. You're not helping if you're behind that. I know you're scared, but you need to help me. Ow. I am taking a lot of hits because I can't dodge because my thing's being dumb. Lamball, could you just not stand in the tornado? Make sure we're all... Man, that does so much damage. Alright. I'm like trying to get hyped up and ready to go for this last bit because this is going to be the hardest part. Come on, Lamball. Get some hits out. I don't have time for you to just sit there. Yes, Lamball. Hit him from the heavens. Ow. Ow. I get that fire damage on me. That will, in fact, be the end of me. I just need to survive as long as I can without Lamball. I need him to have as much health for the last push. That's where I keep messing it up every time I don't give him enough time to get enough health. Oh my gosh, I need to not die too. That's a bad spot to be. Oh gosh. Lamball. Yes, keep targeting him. Keep targeting him, Lamball. Please. Oh gosh, come on, Lamball. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go! Let's go! Who was there? I was there! Ah! I knew it! Woo! Yeah, baby. I'm sorry if that was very loud again, chat. If you couldn't tell, I was a little excited. Oh my gosh, we did it though. We did it. I knew we could do it, chat. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me 6 other times, shame on me. But can't fool me again. Close enough to the quote from our great President George W. Bush. We did it. Scotty, you have no idea how excited I am. We attempted this 6 times already. Like, probably at least 2 hours of this stream has probably been dedicated to Victor and Shadow Beak, which is why I'm so excited we beat him, by the way. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh, you voted Victor and Shadow Beak? Yeah, see? It's like, because we've gotten so close. Like, all the other battles, we've gotten them down to, like, under 20,000 health. It was just that little tiny push at the end. I always messed it up because I sent my Lamball out when he didn't have a lot of health, and then he died immediately, and then it was all up to me, and I just couldn't do the final push. But the fact I saved up Lamball's health, that's what really, I think, did it at the end. Also, sending him right next to Victor and Shadow Beak and not having him run around, because that's the main problem too, is that the Lamball in order to actually make that happen, Lamball was attacking the main Victor and Shadow Beak. If he was focusing the like fake one or whatever, the doppelganger, the run probably would have been scuffed. But the fact that he was focusing the main guy is why we actually beat that. Because that beam slicer and Dragon Meteor does heck of a lot of damage to Victor and Shadow Beak. So that's what really pushed it to the final bit. If it wasn't for that last beam slicer, we definitely would have lost that fight. So, woo. All right. Can we do Bjorn and Bastigor? I don't think so. But the fact that we got 6 of them on hard mode with Lamball, I'm very confident, or I'm at least satisfied, I should say. I don't know if I'm confident in this next fight, but I'm at least satisfied with where we have come. We have beat every boss with Lamball, and we're about to attempt our last boss for hard mode, so... Whew. Man. Chat, this has been a ride so far. Once again, we will... I just don't know if I have enough food to be 100% honest with you. I probably should have stocked up more Gale Claw Nikujagas and whatnot, but... I do want to try this last boss, just because we finally did beat Victor and Shadow Beak. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy we actually beat that, though. I was genuinely upset that we couldn't beat him. Like, there's no way we can't even get past this boss. That's not the right one. Oh, man. Like, chat, I'm not even joking. Beating Victor and Shadow Beak actually, like, made my day way better. Especially after how many times we lost to it in a row. Like, the fact we beat it now, it's just like, that just makes my day way better. That means the only one yet to beat is Bjorn and Bastigor. And like I said, if we can't beat him, so be it. He is the hardest at this time, and even with, like, what's it called? Like, Knocklims and whatnot, it's a hard fight, so... You know, if we can't beat it, it is what it is, but the fact we have beaten 5 of the hard mode tower bosses with only a Lamball, I am pretty dang satisfied with, chat. And we got no Gale Claw. Cool. Love it. What is the point of doing this mission? We're just gonna go kill a couple Gale Claws. Screw it. Didn't I have a Xenolord I was just using for this? Where'd he go? Oh, and let me guess. He's in a mission now, isn't he? Screw it. You're kind of fast. So let's just get a couple more Gale Claws, and I think that should more or less do it, chat. And then we will fight Bjorn and Bastigor for the very last time, hopefully. I don't think we're gonna... Once again, if we don't even get him down to half health, I'm not even gonna attempt to keep trying over and over again. The only reason why I was like so persistent with Victor and Shadow Beak, because we were just at that last sliver of health like 5 times in a row. So it's like, I'm like, I know we can do it. Pew. Thanks for the dog coins, buddy boy. And this time I'm actually going to make sure I got all ammo ready to go and don't run out mid-battle. That was kind of my main problem. I was just going to sit there and use the bow and stuff until I got opportunities to reload, but I'm like, oh, I can't do that. I have like 70 shots. So. Hey, I need your meat. Thanks. Forget how high this dude can jump. He's got hops, chat. Gale Claw, where are you? I kinda need your meat. It fell through the map, chat. What's chasing me right now? Is this an enemy? Any Gale Claws up here? Yerp. That I didn't mean to do, but y'all will die in a second. Bzzz. Dang it, I tried catching the meat before it fell through the map. What are you looking at, ugly? How many we got? 8. Let's go see if we got any from our missions, and then that should pretty much do it. And then we'll fight Bjorn and Bastigor, and I swear, chat, once again, I said that like 4 hours ago, but after this fight, for real, dead ass, no cap, we're done after this. This is exactly why I wouldn't mind being a streamer, like, full time. I just actually have to get to a point of being able to, like, it makes enough income, because as you can tell, I don't mind playing for like 6 hours, 7 hours straight. It's just a matter of it does not pay the bills, chat. That's the problem. That's why we're making this a video, which will get me money and will slowly get me to my point of making this a career. So once again, for those who are watching right now, first off, if you did not like and subscribe after that victory, what are you doing? Did you not see how hard I fought for that victory? So if you haven't already, make sure to leave a like on the stream, and also if you haven't subscribed, it helps out. Also, if you subscribe, I'm probably not going to notice it because I don't hear the sound anymore. But if you subscribe, just know that I'm very much appreciative of your support, and you're really neat and awesome, and you deserve a high five. It fell through the floor again. And it fell through the floor again. Cool. Hey, Palworld devs, can you not make the meat just fall through the ground? That'd be pretty cool. Considering I kind of need it for the best food in the game, that'd be pretty cool. Now let's go check on these. Chat, sometimes I'm like baffled by how quick I go through my energy drinks, but then I also remember that they're only 8 ounces a piece. So like, I just go, or 8 fluid ounces, I should say. So it's like, it is not a lot of liquid. Cool. I didn't start this one again because I'm an idiot. Honestly, that's like my biggest problem with these. Sometimes I just straight up forget to start them. Like, I'll select the things, I just forget to click go. And, okay, we got 5 more. Cool beans. Let's throw some crap in here. I don't need, like, half of this. Good enough for me. This is all gonna be a later me's problem. Look at that. Look at all of our hats, chat. Look at us go. This is all from today, from our little Lamball. These are all of his hats. No one else earned them but him. I helped a little, but that's not the point. Yeah, let's go cook some Gale Claw Nikujaga, and then let's go sleep, and then let's go die to Bjorn and Bastgor. Yay. By the way, for those who are chilling in chat, we're probably just gonna chill at the end and talk for a little bit. So if anyone does have any like sort of questions or just wants to talk about anything, keep that in mind for the end of the battle, because we probably will just chill for like 10 minutes afterwards. Let's cook some meat. My guys are about to fall asleep. We'll do that, and we'll just cook a couple of these too, since we got that meat. All right, chat. It is time. Do I have enough ammo? We will grab a few more of these plasma cartridges. That should probably do. We'll grab a smidge more ammo of that. We'll grab... Sure, this is enough arrows, but we'll grab that. Thanks. Alright. I think we're pretty set, chat. Let's go fight Bjorn and Bastard. Oh, I should probably reload first. Probably not a bad idea. Alrighty. Lamball, where are you, my sweet prince? Or princess, I guess, because you're a whammon. My queen. Queen of Floof. Let us kick some ass. Alright, we'll get food when we get there. We'll grab a couple more health potions just to be safe. And we'll grab a couple more revives. I doubt we're going to even use this many, but it's better to have more than I need. I think that should be good for health potions. 10 should be more than plenty. You know what, chat? This might not be a bad time to use the 4 quad launchers. Now that I'm kind of thinking about it. The only reason why I say that is because, as you saw, we kind of struggled against those minions right off the bat. So maybe using 4 quad launchers right away isn't the worst idea to get rid of some enemies, or at least weaken them a little bit, you know what I mean? Nope, one's not reloaded. Alright. So, we are all good to go now. Yeah, we're gonna do this and hope for the best, chat. Let's get it. Oh wait, okay, I do have the multi-protection thing. That's actually more crazy too. We technically beat Victor and Shadow Beak without extra health from my pendant too. So somehow we did it with even worse odds. So that makes it even more of a satisfying victory. At least to me. All right. Ready or not, here we come. Let's watch the animation again, as much as I don't want to waste time. It's a fun animation because he's all purple. Alright, Bjorn and Bastigor. I'm ready. Put me in the game, coach. I should not have just sent out Lamball immediately. That was a dumb move. So can you stop doing the thing where I'm sending my pal out over and over again? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, at least if I can kind of like keep them off their feet for a minute, I will take it. Don't do it. We'll hit the pole. Whatever, I'm not mad. That is not reloaded. I guess I can get some like spray damage by hitting both of them at the same time. Okay, or just don't attack the guy that you're facing towards. It's fine. Are you still up, buddy? Go down. I think this was definitely a much more efficient way of getting rid of all these minions. How are you still up? Oh, I thought he was still up. I'm like, dude, there's... Uh-oh. 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 Lamball, kill. You're doing great, sweetie. Not as great as I thought. Listen, man, can you give me like 3 seconds? You just used Diamond Rain. Ow. At least I had shield for that. Uh-oh. I was wondering if I can send out Lamball and have him not target him immediately. Oh, that was bad timing for Lamball. Can you not? I definitely do not have the right moves on him either. At least he's getting fire damage on him. Let's see if I can maybe give him a different fire move fast. Fireball quick. Ow. Stuck. Not a fan. Ow. Uh-oh, that's GG's. Ow. Get me out of the area. That move is just so strong, chat. Listen, you don't see me back here. Maybe if I run away and veer away from Lamball, he won't kill him. Yeah, keep targeting me. I can dodge. Nice hit, Lamball. Keep targeting me. Uh-oh. Not a good time to reload. I'm dead. Look how much damage that did, dude. And it's so hard to dodge as well. It's just like, it is a painful move. I'm trying to figure out what I even have her loaded. Dude. I'm just gonna say, chat, I don't think we're gonna beat them. We can do pretty well, but not today. It's been 7 hours, chat. It ain't happening today. But what I will say, though, I am extremely proud of our Lamball. The fact that without any help from any other pals, I mean, if you want to count Cremeses, just because they were given an attack boost, but like, for pals being sent out, he was the only one. Considering that he was the only pal assisting me personally, I think he did pretty all right. I think Lamball did amazing. We took out not only all of the regular bosses, I think all of them except for Bjorn and Bastigor, and maybe Saline, with because all those normal ones, essentially Lamball did that 100% himself. And then the rest of these, he helped out a ton. So I'm overall really happy with how Lamball did. And sadly, I don't think we're going to beat Bjorn and Bastigor until we get some more levels and better passive skills and whatnot. But for what it's worth, Lamball did pretty all right. That's all I can say. Like, the fact that we were able to do with technically one of, if not the weakest pal in the game, I'm happy with that. I'm not the greatest gamer in the world, but the fact that we were able to accomplish that, I'm pretty happy with, chat. But with that said, though, if you enjoyed the stream, and if you're watching this in YouTube format, make sure to like and subscribe. Really helps out the channel. Also, if you enjoyed any of the music you hear during this video or stream, all part of my DMCA free music label, Speakerhead Studios. You can check all that out in the links in the description below. Really helps out just by listening to them. And if you want to use them for your content, go ahead. I'm not DMCA striking you or anything. I'm not copyright striking you. So yeah, use all the music for your content creating needs. But yeah, we're just gonna chill for a little bit, chat. Seems like chat is kind of dead at the moment, which is understandable. Not a big deal. But we're just going to chill for a minute. If no one's really chatting here, we're essentially just going to kind of end things where it be, chat. But once again, I am super proud of our little Lamball. Look at you go, buddy. Super proud of you. So let's flip over to the big screen. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed that, who are either tuning in midstream or catching the end or have been here the whole time. Sorry, I slapped my cable. That might have sounded scuffed, but hopefully you guys enjoyed this stream. This has been fun. It took a long time, way longer than I was hoping it would, considering now I got to cut down this 7-hour stream. But I hope you guys had a good time. It was super fun. I don't think I have been as excited in this game to beat a boss than with that Lamball and Shadow Beak fight. But yeah, no, I'm very happy with our end results. This is kind of where I said at the beginning of the stream, where I'm like, if we can at least get to Sayan Saline and beat them, I'm happy with that. Or I said if we could beat Sayan Saline, that would be more than enough. Nightmare, where have you been? We're just ending stream. But I hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome. You missed all the fun. We just got clapped by Bjorn and Bastigor. YouTube didn't show pop-up. Yeah, that's a problem. And that's once again the problem with, like, I'd like to set up Premiere or something, but then it kind of, like, doesn't work with my chat and whatnot. So I'll have to figure that out. But I will mention, though, Nightmare, this will all be cut down into a video. I don't know how long the video will be, but I did record all of this, and I plan on kind of making this into a stream highlight, kind of like the Xenoloord fight that I did a few weeks ago. How that stream got clipped up. I plan on trying to clip all these fights into a somewhat good video. I mean, if you want to rewatch the VOD, definitely feel free to. I appreciate it. Just like I said, in case you don't want to watch the whole 7 hours, I will be clipping it up into a shorter video format. So. But I'm glad you could at least stop in. We were just kind of doing our last little chats and whatnot before we officially kind of ended. So, well, all I can say is you're going to watch me get pissed at Victor and Shadow Beak because, spoilers, we lose to him a lot. We beat him eventually, I'll say that, but it took many attempts of very close calls to actually fully beat him. So, but yeah, I won't spoil how everything goes, but all I can say is Lamball did pretty all right then. That's what I can say. Yeah, it's just like, see, the problem is, it's just like we were talking about earlier in the stream. It's just like the gap between Victor and Shadow Beak and Sayan Saline and Bjorn and Bastigor. The skill gap is just so insane, especially between Sayan Saline and Bjorn and Bastigor. It is just insanely different. Like, good example, like in this last fight, I don't even think we got Bjorn and Bastigor down to half health before I died. And I'll tell you what, not to like spoil the rest of the fights, but all the other ones we did pretty dang well on, and the fact that we didn't even get close with Bjorn and Bastigor kind of tells you, like, it is just on a whole nother skill level. Like, the only way I think it'd be possible with, by using Lamball in my party is if I took off all the crevices. I only had I replaced them with Gobfin, so I did a lot more damage. And I essentially did a majority of the fighting. I don't think Lamball's really going to stand a chance, in all honesty. Like, he could take a few hits here and there with defense, but, like, I don't know, man. I don't think it's possible if I'm going to have to keep pulling him back every, like, hit or so, you know what I mean? But, once again, not to spoil it, but very proud of our little Lamball. Very, very proud of him. So, all I'm saying is that Lamball can kill essentially anything in this game with how strong he is. So, gosh, that's another reason why I'm ending stream. Like, I don't know if you guys can hear it. I'm sure if you go back to the beginning of the VOD and go listen to like now from beginning to now, but I can hear my voice is definitely strained. Also, if you're wondering, Nightmare, why I'm not wearing headphones, my like audio cable broke and it's laying on the floor over there now because I threw it. Because it doesn't work with my headphones. I need a new one. So I've been in silence for a while now, which is kind of suck, which is another reason why I'm ending stream right now. Because not listening to music sucks. I'm literally just sitting here in silence at the moment. I could probably try to see if I could connect them with Bluetooth, but every time I connect my headphones with like Bluetooth, all audio always kind of gets wonky whenever I go into a game. It sounds like it's like coming through a phone. That's what I'm saying. And the fact, like I was saying, it was like a Target, like once again for US listeners, Target like cable. It was like their brand, like Hey, and I paid like $10 for it, and I've had it for like 6 months, and it's already garbage. So I'm literally just gonna, I think I'm just gonna go on Amazon. Plus it's only a 3-foot cable too. I kind of hate that. I thought that would be long enough for what I'm doing, but I definitely want to get a 6-foot. So it's just like, I'm just gonna go order one, like some on Amazon. Or my little brother, he used to be an Amazon, or not Amazon, Best Buy employee, and I think he still has discounts or like online discounts he can use. So I might just ask him if he can get me some cords for cheap. Because once again, it's disappointing that I paid $10 for a cord that essentially broke within a year. Because here's a good way of putting it, chat. I've been living at this current apartment I'm at for like about a little less than a year and a half now. And I probably bought that cable at least 6 months into living here. So it's like, it definitely has not lasted for more than a year, which is extremely disappointing because all it does is live on my desk. Like, I don't take the cable places. It just stays plugged into my computer. So the fact it's already broken is kind of wild. But, oh, dude, I'm actually so tired. I'm going to probably grab another energy drink. That'll make 5. But, oh, man. I'm satisfied, chat. I don't think you understand, especially with that Victor and Shadow Beak fight. I'm so satisfied. Because, by the way, Nightmare, another thing we kind of, like, realized, I think it was it Chaos that mentioned it before? I don't remember his full username, but I just was calling him Chaos. He mentioned that the reason why Shadow Beak was so hard was because it's a neutral pal versus Dark, and obviously Dark has the advantage against neutral, so we kind of realized why that was so difficult, but yeah, it's tough. Funny enough, though, that you mentioned that, Nightmare. Someone was asking for an upgrade guide on Chickapee. Wanna know what my main problem with Chickapee, though, is? And the reason why I chose Lamball over Chickapee? Because technically I have little, like... Oh, I'll show you this, Nightmare, just because I think you'll get a little chuckle out of it. I'll show you my other thumbnail I'm gonna use for the highlights version of this stream. Do I still have the picture up? Probably not. Nah, let me pull it up again. Hold on. I'll show you the thumbnail I was using, or I'm going to be using for the highlight. I personally get a good chuckle out of it, so I hope other people will as well. Here it is. This is the thumbnail. I think it's pretty neat. I think it's a pretty good thumbnail. Sad part is we did not beat Bjorn and Vascor on hard mode, but we did beat the regular version. We beat the regular version. I'm glad you like it, Nightmare. Like I said, I personally got a chuckle out of it. Oh, by the way, because since you're a frequent viewer, you'll also enjoy this. Look what I did. In case my camera dies again, I did it. We finally got a little thing to cover up my thing whenever my camera dies. And it's just on a hotkey, so I can switch it on and off. So now we won't just have a big old black box just hanging out. But I don't know. For how long this took, like I said, I was kind of hoping this would be like a 3-hour shorter stream. I was kind of hoping this would be roughly be around the 3 to 4 hour mark. But like I say, I don't mind chatting with everybody. It's always a fun time to chat with everybody and answering questions too. This is honestly the best time for me to do that if people have questions, just because, to be honest, it's like a lot of it is repetitive stuff in comments. Not all the time, but in comments it can be pretty repetitive. So that's another reason why I hate answering questions like immediately, because it's like I've already answered that same question like 6 times already. So that's why if you come and ask in stream, it's just a lot better. Would be funny if it was a camera with a soul leaving its body. Yeah, I was gonna say that'd be actually a pretty... See, I'll see if I can make adjustments to thumbnails and stuff in the future. But yeah, that was at least the one that I came up with right away. And then, funny enough, the one that I came up for that's I'm using on the stream, that was like my second thumbnail. I might even run both to see which one kind of gets better engagement, but yeah, I think the second one, or the first one that I showed you, not the one that's on the stream right now, I think that's the one that I'm going to be using for the video highlight, but that's a good idea. My problem is my art skills are not very good. Most of my art skills involve photoshopping and making stuff look nice. I'm not the best drawer. My Lamball is my best art. Okay, I shouldn't say that. Technically, I drew like this guy. It was more of just kind of like tracing, so I wouldn't really call that like just my pure art, but it's like did the same with my little speaker dudes that I use in my videos. So it's just like my Lamball is probably my most beautiful art I've ever made. My buff Lamball. Or my Chickapee. See, and that's another reason why I could have technically done Chickapee, but like I was saying though, the reason why I didn't do Chickapee actually is because Chickapee is only able to get another Chickapee by breeding with itself, so I'm not able to get legend onto him, which kind of sucks in all reality. Sorry if that was kind of loud. I kind of was loud there for a sec, but yeah, like, so Lamball, they actually made it so you can get a, breed legend onto them, but Chickapee is still only breeding with itself to get another Chickapee, which is why I chose Lamball over Chickapee. But It would be an interesting little thing to do. If anything, I was kind of thinking, since I'm probably just going to do an upgrade guide on this Lamball, just because, you know, we did this video, I feel like it'd be a good follow-up kind of video. But, let's see, right, because the old way of getting legend on Chickpea was from the old boss capture. Yeah, essentially. Pretty much. It's like, but yeah, because of Foxspark's, yeah, is that Foxspark? Yeah, Foxspark Crest. Since that was added to the game, that was actually a breeding combination that I used to I don't remember the exact thing. I went through like 4 different chains of breeding combinations that actually get legend onto them. It's not like an easy task, but like the fact that they added Firespark Crest made that chain possible, which is why I did it with Lamball today. But I can make a powerful Chickpea. I just would have to do it without legend involved, because you just can't do it. It's just not possible. I'm surprised they don't have a breeding combination that would work. Like, I'm surprised Chickpea's only able to breed with themselves still. But yeah, I could definitely make one, because like I said, funny enough, someone was asking for me to make an overpowered Chickpea. So I could do that. It'd probably just be honestly something like probably Demon God, Diamond Body, Vampiric, and like Serenity or something. They have a lot less defense and attack than I'd prefer, in all honesty, but I think that's about the best you could do. Excuse me, cannot talk, Chad. This is what happens when you stream for 7 hours. You start struggling towards the end. But yeah, I think just that would probably be the best passive skill combination I can give to him, solely because he can't get legend onto him. If I could get legend onto him, I'd probably try bouncing around between a few different possibilities, but just because he can't get legend, I want to get that attack power with muscle, or excuse me, Demon God. I want to get that defense with Diamond Body. And then because they're so weak, kind of the same dealio with Lamball. It's just like having that lifesteal. I wouldn't say it's perfect on every pal, but on the weaker pals that don't have a lot of health, having that lifesteal effect to get them back some health definitely helps out a ton. So they'd like to keep it in the family. Yeah, apparently. Like, tell the developers that. Because, yeah, it's like, I would love to have Chickpea with Diamond Body. I would, like, to be honest with you, I would have chose Chickpea over Lamball if he could have gotten legend onto him. But the fact that he just can't is just annoying. Like, if they made it so Yakumo's ability made it so legend could be transferred over to other pals, that'd be cool. But other than that, yeah, there's not really any way of actually doing that. So, because I think I have... Do I have a Chickpea? I know you guys can't see at the moment. I'm just checking for myself. Do I have a Chickpea with power? I mean, I do. Won't even flip over. We have the God Slayer. So, like... There, I'll do this. And then I'll also... exit out of all that so I can move my camera. So we got the God Slayer. This is with exactly the combination I was talking about. I thought I had one. That's why I was like, this combination sounds familiar for Chickpea. So this is essentially what I do. The only difference I do is I try to get a alpha version. This is just a regular Chickpea. But the God Slayer is essentially what I do for an upgraded Chickpea, because there's not really much better you could do. The only thing I would even think about doing differently is maybe replacing Serenity with Musclehead to give him a little bit more power. But I think these three are pretty much set in stone. Vampiric, Demon Body. I keep saying combining them. Vampiric, Demon God, and Diamond Body are pretty much set in stone without legend, especially these two. Because once again, it's just like he needs some attack and he definitely needs some defense. So I think just these two combined, giving him 35 defense and 30 attack, is pretty solid. So the rest is kind of like what would keep my Chickpea alive the longest at this point with the last two. So this is what I generally go with, though. I'd want variants of the starter pals, like how Firespark or Foxspark's got one. Yeah, I think that would be kind of cool. Like, I think having, like, a different variant Cativa, like, as much as I would not like it, a like dark variant of Captiva. I could see that happening where he's got like black fur and he's like a black cat. Lamball would be cool. Make like a Terra version where he has like little like rock horns coming out and he's a little ram or something. I think that'd be pretty cute. But yeah, I think having like, once again, I agree, having variants of, because funny enough, the fire sparks, the fire spot, or gosh, I cannot say that name for the life of me, chat. The fire or fox spark. Fox Spark Crest. There we go. Anyways, moving on. Point is, I kind of like half called that PAL, kind of, because what I originally called in my guesses for what we'd expect in the Faebreak update was some sort of elemental flamethrower. And technically we didn't get that, but at the same time we did with Fire Spark Crest, or Fox Spark Crest. I will never say that name right. If I do an upgrade guide, I'm probably going to say it wrong every freaking time, I swear. But yeah, like I think having, like I kind of called that like ice flamethrower with or Fox Spark Crest. But I hope they do eventually actually make like a weapon variant of like different elements. I think that'd be cool. But once again, I agree though. I think having some different elemental variants of some of the weaker starter guys, like having some more variants of like Joltog as well. Like you could literally just make that Pokemon, that like Fern Hedgehog, that legendary or whatever it is. Like you just make a Botan, Joltog, and ta-da. So like a low and meow. Yeah, more or less, yes. Obviously not like taking it exactly, but that was just the first one that I thought might work with Captiva just because he is a cat, you know what I mean? But I could see him with a lot of other stuff too. Like I could see him being, well, the problem is I'd say I could see him being an electric PAL, but that's literally just Sparkets. Like the electric variant of Captiva is just Sparkets. And no one can tell me anything else. Like, it essentially is. But, like, once again, that was just the first one that came to mind because I thought that'd be the best one that worked. But, I mean, I could see, like, him changing it blue, making it an aqua version. Maybe doing something Terra, like giving him rock armor or something. Make him not as scared because he has the rock armor. But, yeah, I could, long story short, though, I could probably make some sort of, I think if I were to do a Chickapee upgrade guide, I think that would probably be like an April Fool's joke, in all honesty. I think I'd post that on, like, April 1st or something. But it's not a bad idea. Ignis, yeah, I think it's like the cows and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Give me a poison version that like gives me poison milk I can throw at enemies. But no, like, yeah, just like any of the more basic ones, like once again, Mazarina or whatever, he's just a cow. I would be more than happy with literally any other variant of him. But yeah, some of the more basic guys I think would be pretty cool. Like, I'm glad we got like the Botan version of Rifunny or whatever their name is. But like, yeah, I think some elemental types would be cool, just like I keep stressing. No more dark types, please. No more dark types. Like, I said it like 3 times this stream. For the next 3 updates, I want to see 0 dark types. And if there is any sort of dark type, they better be combined with another element. Because we're going to do this one more time, chat. So, not including elemental variants we got because, okay, we'll just like add an additional 5. So like this guy, like Aqua, Polaris. But new pals, just specifically talking about new pals that we got in the index. Dark and Dragon, dark, dragon, dark, neutral, dark, electric, ice, grass and dark, ground. You see my problem, chat? It's like every single cool new pal is dark type. And then surprisingly, we got a decent amount of dragon too with 2 different dragons. But it's like we got 1 neutral, we got 1 electric, 2 if you're counting the what's it called? the Jolt version of the Ram Fallope, this fella. So we got 2 electric types. We got, once again, 1 neutral type. We got 1 ice type. We got 1, not even a pure grass type. It's still dark, chat. It is still dark. But we got a half grass type. We got 1 ground type. We got 1 water type with Polaris Aqua. Why give us like 8 dark types and 1 of every other type? Like, and like I keep stressing too, and the reason why it pisses me off so much is that there are no good dark type moves, which is why it is so frustrating that we have so many. Like, either give us like 80 new dark type moves that are all not crap, or don't give us any more dark types for the rest of the game's existence. That's all I ask. Because even before Faybreak, it was like an 18% like of all pals in the game were dark type, and that includes like combination too. Now it's, like I've said, it's probably like 20+% of all, like the percentage of pals you'll find in the game will be dark type. And that's annoying. It's like, it just makes the game kind of dark and dreary. It's like, he's supposed to be spooky. He's supposed to be they're supposed to be kind of creepy. They're spidering. I mean, they're cute, but they're supposed to be kind of like dark and edgy. Once again, dark and edgy, dark and edgy. You see a problem? Dark and edgy, dark and edgy. Dragon type that kind of looks dark and edgy. Like dark and edgy, dark and edgy. It's like, it's a cutesy game, but it's just all full of dreary, like, dark pals. It makes it kind of bland. Like, I want yellows. I want greens. I want blues. I know this is dark, but not by point. I want blues. I want literally every color that isn't dark. I'm tired of seeing dark. I'm tired of it because their moves suck. I'm tired of it because we have a billion of them. I'm tired of it for so many reasons. Give me literally anything else. Like I keep saying. For the next like 3 updates, I want to see 0 dark pals. And if they are dark pals, they better be a combination. Because gosh, I'm tired of it. Because like I was even talking about too. Pocket pairs should look at the lowest amount of types. Like I said, just look at every category that isn't dark and you have your answer right there. I'll pull up my little map thing. This I actually still have here. Here's our little wheel chat. This is pre-Faybreak, so it's a little off. But this is our typing chart or pie chart for every type in the game. As you can see, if you literally just don't grab from this typing right here, you have so many other options. We need lightning, we need water, we need ground, we need grass, we need ice, we need dragon, we need fire. Maybe not as much fire neutral, but all of these in this lower hemisphere of the wheel. Give me all of them, at least 3 of each, please and thank you. So, Pocket Pair, I know you watch my streams with my 10 viewers. I know one of those are you. I know it's one of you developers watching me right now. Definitely, 100%. Stop adding dark type pals, please and thank you. We don't need any more. As you can see by my wheel, even before Faybreak, before you added 80 more dark type pals, we didn't need any more before that, and you still decided we needed more. So stop it. Stop it. And if you're gonna add more, give us a lot better dark type moves. I'm just tired of having crappy dark type moves. Dark Laser sucks. Apocalypse sucks. Dark Wisp is good, but you can only get it on Splat Arena, and then you gotta breed it off to other pals, and I'm not doing that for like 50 other pals. Like, Flame Waltz is good. Can only get that on Bellinor Libero. Their Rays are good. Can only get those on the Bellinors. Like, the only good dark moves are exclusive to one pal. See? You just said it. The only good dark type moves are like, yeah, and seeing Shadow Beak is another great example where it's like, exclusive moves to one pal. All of those dark type moves are amazing.
But all of the ones that can just be on any pal, they all completely suck. They're all garbage. Like, I'm not even joking. I could not name you one dark move where I would say, like, let's just say this. If you were to compare, let's use Diamond Rain, because that's like one of my personal favorite moves. Heck, you can even use Blizzard Spike as a good example too, just because, once again, Ice is just a good category of moves. But if you put any dark move that is like not exclusive to a pal, or you don't have to breed off of a pal, if you put any of those moves up against Diamond Rain, which I have a million skill fruits of and I can put on literally every pal if I felt like it, there's not a single dark move that can compete with Diamond Rain. Just to be straight up, like, I cannot think of a single move where, like, once again, that isn't exclusive or a pain to breed off of other pals. That's not like in skill fruit form or whatever. It's like there's not a single dark move that even competes. And it's just like, it's the same with like every category. The only category I'd say is probably just as bad of moves is lightning, which is really sad because I really like lightning pals and their moves. But it just seems like a lot of their moves kind of suck. Like, I don't like the thunder rains or whatever, where there's just lightning bolts striking all over. It's a lot of area attacks for lightning moves, which is kind of my problem. I like narrow attacks. That's why I like dragon moves. That's why I like ice moves. All of those are kind of like narrow, focus on one enemy moves, when like a lot of the lightning moves, it's like they're either just not good or they're like good, but they're area attacks, like the lightning tornado or thunderstorm or whatever it's called. The one where the giant lightning tornado comes up. Great move for a lot of enemies. But like for one, it's not the greatest, especially a boss that like can't get lifted in the air and whatnot. So it's like, it makes it hard to like use lightning, even though I like them a lot. It's like their moves kind of suck too. I just use them because I just really like lightning. That's kind of why I hate using dark type or dark pals, because they all kind of suck. They just don't do anything good. But once again, like, that's excluding any like exclusive to one pal moves. Like, once again, both Divine Disasters absolutely broken. Both the Nightmare Rays from Bellinor's broken. Flame Waltz broken. Okay, Flame Waltz not broken, but it is a very, very good move. Better than any dark move you could get from a skill fruit. Would be cool if we could crossbreed skill fruits to get unique moves. That would be cool, like, especially now that we got the trees or whatever. I think that would be cool. I don't think it'll happen, unfortunately, but I think that would be a cool idea. But literally, even if they just want to copy and paste like good moves from other classes and just like make them have a dark aura and be like dark move now, I'll take that if it gives us better dark moves. It's the problem is they all suck. All the ones we got suck. Nightmare was the most recent one that was like good that was added, and it also sucks because it's just a bunch of tornadoes that sit in place. It's like, it is not good against any one-on-one fight. And then once again, Dark Laser, it's just hitbox situation is god-awful. Any of the beam ones suck. And the fact that that's Dark's best move you can get in a skill fruit, that kind of sucks. Because not including Nightmare Laser, or I'm sorry, I said the wrong move. Not including Dark Laser and not including Apocalypse, which, like I said, those suck. The best move you have for Dark Pals is Nightmare Ball. That is 100 power. And that, once again, when you're getting in other classes like Diamond Rain, like 160 power, gotta love that. I gotta move my camera if I'm gonna have that little thing. Damn. But yeah, point being, it's just like the best dark move is Nightmare Ball in terms of like skill fruit wise, and it's just, they just need better ones, especially for, once again, how many dark pals they have. Like, dude, you have like over 20% of the pals in this game are dark type, and you do not have a single good move for them. Once again, like that even going back to exclusive moves, like Xenolord, Astro Ray, probably once again one of the better dark moves. It's still not great. Like, even compared to the rest of Xenolord's moves, I still think it's not as good. But like, it's still better than all the other moves we got for like skill fruit wise for dark moves. They just suck. Like Pokemon Hyper Beam in the OG power is the OG power move they made. Blast, Burn, Hydro Cannon. Yeah, exactly. It's just like Hyper Beam was always kind of like the OG one. Obviously, they've nerfed it throughout the years, and like in the OG like original Pokemon games, it is still broken. Because I think it had it where if you got a critical hit on it, or like killed the Pokemon or something, it wouldn't have to like have a move or a turn of recharge. You could just use it again, so it was like really broken. But yeah, exactly, kind of same point. I feel like that's what they're going for, the different elemental beams, but the problem is the hitbox for them sucks. Like it's a lot different in Pokemon compared to Palworld, because in Pokemon, your pals or your Pokemon's not running around and dodging and moving around and whatever. It's like they're in the same spot. It's just an accuracy of if it's going to hit or miss. In the game, it's just like, okay, your pal starts shooting the beam. If the enemy runs to the left or right, that beam might hit one tick of damage out of like the 10 or 20 it's supposed to actually hit. So it just makes it a lot less useful. And once again, the hitboxes on some of these pals, like Shadow Beak, like Nightmare, you'll see it later if you watch the full stream. And I'll probably put it in the video version as well. But like, it is... I literally hit Shadow Beak with grenades, and it did not do... I know, right? Don't give them ideas. Hey, maybe they'll actually make a good game for once, instead of having like 6 dog shit games in a row without any improvement. Maybe they'll listen to me and they'll actually make their Pokemon games good and give Palworld an actual competition, because at this point I consider Palworld a better game. Till Nintendo and Game Freak steps their game up, Palworld's better in my opinion. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know, like it's a different... They need a lot more moves that actually lock onto pals compared to like the beams, where it's like they just don't do much. But like I was saying before about the hitboxes, it's like you'll watch it in the VOD. Literally, I had a grenade launcher and I hit Shadow Beak directly in the chest like 4 times. Didn't do a tick of damage. Like, I shot 20 grenades at Shadow Beak, and probably out of all those 20, like 3 of them actually made contact, and every single one was like direct contact with his torso or right below his feet, and yet still didn't do a single bit of damage. It's just like, I don't understand the hitboxes on some of these guys, especially some of the bosses. Like, I just don't understand them. It's like, what do I have to hit to actually like make it count? Like, the only time I found it worked is if I was hitting like dead center, like torso where the saddle is on the side. Other than that, it's like with the grenades, I could not for the life of me figure out what the proper like hitbox for him was. I just could not understand. But chat, we're gonna end things though, because besides me just needing to kind of like not be streaming, considering I've now done this as long as I would a full-time job, I've almost been streaming for 8 hours. We're gonna end it here. I'm not gonna grab a new camera battery. Also, I gotta take my dog out to pee. He's probably gotta go by this point. I took him out right before stream, but I once again, I was not expecting to go for this long. So I'm gonna go take my dog out to pee. Also, don't feel bad, chat. Like, he does this all the time. I am a single individual, and I do work a full-time job. So sometimes he does have to hang out for 8 hours without peeing. In my defense, though, he usually pees on my floor before I actually get home. So he's good. I promise you, he's okay. The point is, I gotta take him out, pee, and then probably food time for the Luff Balls anyways. So we're gonna end things here, chat. Once again, super proud of our little Lamball. Very happy with how things went. Once again, if you guys enjoyed this stream and want to support the channel, if you haven't already, make sure to leave a like on the stream. And also, if you haven't subscribed already for what we did today, chat, if you haven't subscribed already, make sure to subscribe to catch more content like this. We'll be doing plenty more stuff like this in the future. I don't know if it'll be this long, but definitely plenty more stuff like this in the future. So, finally, once again, I just realized like my streaming light is like falling down at this point. If you guys enjoyed any of the music you heard during the video, all part of the DMCA free music label Speakerhead Studios. Got like 70 songs on there at the moment. I have no idea what's playing because I can't even hear what's playing because my audio cable broke. But if you enjoy the music, check it out. All in the links down below. Other than that, we are going to end it here, chat. Thank you all so much for checking out this stream. Like I said, I should have a VOD out, I don't know, by tomorrow, considering I work tomorrow. But hopefully within the next few days, because I got 8 hours of footage to look through now. But other than that, yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And I will catch everyone in the next one. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day, night, evening, whatever. And I'll catch you later. See you, everybody.